Hello everybody, good afternoon, or I guess good evening is probably more accurate at this point. Hello, how's it going? Utawarerumono Mask of Truth. Perhaps finishing the game today, maybe? I mean, it feels like we're getting close to the end, you know? I don't know. We're about to invade the capital. I mean, the first game took 66 hours, we're 58 hours in. It's, you know, it's a possibility that we could be right there. I don't know. But yeah, no staging issues here either. The perfect save slot, no doubt about it. Wait, why? Wait, what was that load though? Why did it load right there? Loading this save will start you from the beginning of the scene. Oh. Frick. Okay, so did I actually read this one or not? I don't even know. Hi, Addie. Cat in the box says hi. Well, Morgana is gonna say hi right back to you. There you go. Hello. Excuse me. How are you, Addie? How has your day been so far? Excuse me. Anyway, back from the beginning of this, because I don't know why it skipped this dialogue, but it did. No staging issues either. The big shot houses took some convincing, but old Geno drummed up the numbers you want in the end. Wait, what? Father relieved the armed detachment from our lands, of course. I'll be staying with our liege. We may not be able to contribute the same numbers, but we of Nakoko stand prepared to aid you. Fully half of our army is pledged to Lord Soyen Kiker. The remaining half will move as you instruct them, Lord Oshtor. Yo, Zach Gray, what's up, man? It's good to see you. How are you, man? I feel like it's been a little while. How you been, dude? Pretty good. You're laying down in bed just chilling. It's good stuff, though. That's good stuff. Relaxing at the end of the day, always a good thing, of course. Oh, man. Meanwhile, we're hoping to finish some Utawarerumono. Why is this auto-advancing? No wonder I'm having some issues right now. Oh, gosh. Kujiri's forces are also at your disposal, but a whole heap of provisions, too. Enough to sustain the entire combined army through a siege. We can leave the transfer of goods to your people, right, General? Yes, of course. Also march to Marines Island. Inland, skeleton crews, bless them, will man the cargo boats and see that you're transporting Kujiri supplies. Which is something interesting I won't regret. Yes, there won't be any need for the main bulk of the armada. What do you mean by that? Both sides will be fully committed to this battle. The only place a clash of this size can safely happen without collateral damages. These Omochako plains. Right land. Seems I can leave the armada at the door, eh? Nonsense. The seas may not be the main theater. We'll still need to whatever naval support you can float up the rivers. I have light of craft I can send for it, then I'll see it done. You're certain we shouldn't push our attack up to the actual city gates. Wait, we're not doing that? Our priority is to reclaim the capital, not conquer it. We can't risk turning it into a battleground. Or can we make hypocrites of ourselves by risking your highness's beloved people in the chaos? Hi, Gone Hunter, how are you, man? Good evening. How is you? No, when we arrive at the capital, it should be to open the gates into a victory march. Tui, my dozy, basking sea lioness. I seem to recall you were sound asleep for the most of that meeting. What? That's crazy talk. Forget the interruption. At any rate, you were about to say something. No, I'd rather have you speak your mind. Any concerns are valid concerns in a conflict of this scale. I take a deep breath, girding myself for the next words. This time for deception. The time for deception is over. Raiko will be thinking along similar lines. Name a great battle. The Empire hanging in the balance. Underhand attacks would be uncouth. Isn't that right, Raiko? According to our spies, the enemy numbers are slightly less than ours. We have that advantage. Yeah, not really. Raiko we're talking about, isn't it? The man's mind runs like a gearworks. We've got to coordinate if we want to keep up. Exactly right. I'm afraid traditional means of battlefield coordination may not suffice. Which is why I had sheet music delivered to you all. Eat? What? Those war drums of yours? Not to worry, boy. Got all burned into my noggin. Kone? Guru? Sarana? Here, master. Consider this our last call. If anyone wishes for additional copies, please speak up now. Nakone calls out in a loud voice, and the twins make the rounds of a large stack of sheet music. No one, however, appears to have come unprepared, aside from Genho's Cavalier and the Ended Confidence. The counselors all produce copies. But you know, there were a couple of tricky ones. Took me a while to get it all down pat. I'm sure you've all heard by now, but this sheet music will be our means of coordination. We will deploy Gaku Mirai as drummers. In order to keep up with Raiko's tactics, commands will be relayed via complex coded drum beats. There are even beats for specific formations. With this, we should be able to move large amounts of troops very quickly. It's amazing, Lord Oshtor. I've never seen anything quite like this system of yours. We'll memorize them as well. Yes! I even taught some to Kokopo. Took me forever, but I think I got it, yeah? A little worrying. Some of these beats are fairly similar. I think we might mishear commands. Hey, Kiro, Dad, can you leave it to me? I'm a real good listener. ... When do we ever have 3 people on the screen at the same time? I feel like it's always 2. Or 1. That's my shit on. You always did keep your wits about you, yeah? Oh, hey, Kiro, you should praise me too! I would like you all to know each beat by heart without fail. Well, that ought to be everything. Rest is up to the princess. Andrew seems to gather my intent without need for words, stepping forward. He looks around at her vassals and takes a deep, bracing breath. The time to end this war has finally arrived. Come tomorrow, we shall know for once and all to whom Yamato truly belongs. This schism came about from our own selfishness and inexperience. We accept this, but so too do we accept our people's love and support. We are to repay this debt of loyalties. We must humbly ask your aid one last time. The Mikado calls upon you. Will you answer us? Nice, Angel Clemency. Very nice, man. Andrew's plea echoes throughout. The gathered lords and Aulos bow their heads, giving their solemn assent. Seems the drum system is working. That's a relief. How do you figure it improves our chances for the battle, brother? Amakiru's anxiety seems to dissipate on seeing the army move as the drums dictate. He looks over to me, eyes questioning. Well, with this speed and level of adaptability, may actually push on par with Raiko's tactics. Yes, I believe so too. With this, we'll be sure to win. I'm sure that happens in every major game, honestly, so I'm not surprised. Fear not grinning broadly. You know what's bizarre to me? This morning, I think it was this morning. This morning I was watching a Genshin video, and the dude freaking cut like a few minutes into the video saying he's sponsored by Tower of Fantasy. I'm like, what the frick? I was so confused, honestly. I don't dare tell him. But even this may not be enough. Against Raiko the Sage, a single mistake could be all he needs to exploit. Briefly confirming our armor's position, I glance across the divide. Marker the banner catches a light where it stands in the enemy camp, fluttering the breeze. Heading personally. This is well that as we do that, this battle is crucial. Curtains rise near. Is the stage set? Raiko stands overlooking the expanse between the camps. A keen, mirthless smile splitting his face. His posture exudes anticipation. Hi, Marcus. Why does he look like Among Us? What do you mean? Which character? You can launch an attack at any moment, my lord. Everything is ready. At Shiracha's reply, Raiko's predatory smile widens. Looks like it widened me. Let us begin. Oh, sure, let the curtain be raised on the stage of ours. I mean, oh, sure, how does he look like Among Us? Now the time has come. Now we prove our strength of heart, and are loyal to our liege. There's my voice, so that all may hear. And signal the grand march forward. From here, there can be no turning back. Battles for our liege, for Yamato, and for all who dwell within. All troops forward! What do you mean he has the same personality to Among Us? Are you... Marcus, what do you mean? What? How does Among Us have a personality? Now, my soldiers, show our enemies the full military might of this empire. All the arms rings out on either side of the Omachako plain. It's gonna be watered with blood. Our main force should give this go signal. Come on, you layabouts, we got a job to do. Do we have any tofu in the house? No, no tofu. It finally begins. I'll have to make sure real Tia sees me at my best. That's fine and all, but please just be careful. Don't go charging on your own. What am I, greenhorn? I know. Just do your best to keep up. You can tell me twice. Now then. Now to the fray. Didn't think I'd ever dust his old bow off again. Someone wearing the big Mikado hat says jump, and I ask how high, eh? Well, I'm fighting shoulder to shoulder with my own kids. Little scamps just had to go up, don't grow up on me. Now the youngsters outshine me now. Good a time as any to show those two how Evan Kurrigans really fight. It's time for us to get moving. Yes. Alright, there you talk. You don't have to be so nervous, you know. Done this sort of thing once or twice before. Never at this scale. The first time I've ever fought in a battle this huge. How can you stay so calm, Lord Soyan Kiker? Listen here, lad, at my age, you learn to stop worrying about what's not under your control. I know what I can and can't exert power over. I'm under another man's command, a man my daughter chose to pledge herself to, no less. As a father and a soldier, all I can do is trust his orders. I see, I understand, my lord. Good, then let us be about it. Drive them back, open both flanks and crush them between you. Understood, triple time, men. Initial class, in our favor. Thanks for superior numbers. That being said, I don't think Raiko is going to take that lying down. kinds of traps has he laid for us? First exchange goes to you, Oshtor, as expected. The gap in numbers has been accounted for. What matters is not how many pawns take the field. Far more important is how they ebb and flow. I mean, numbers help. Time has come. Activate the spell network. Establish a contact with all end node units. At once, my lord. Now will you be able to keep up with the true battlefield supremacy, Oshtor? I wonder. I don't know, will we? The enemy ranks are breached. Form a wedge and widen the gap. Go! Ah, excellent. Seems we seized the advantage early on. Let's keep it that way. Don't give them time to regroup. Keep them off balance and... No, we talk. Belay that. What? What? An ambush. The rear guard is completely exposed. Halt the advance. We stand and fight those fools off our backs. How? How are they able to move so many troops so quickly? Raiko must have some secret. That's certainly possible. Oh my gosh, look at them go. They're just piling in there now. Good, now keep him pinned. As long as we keep the edge of numbers, they'll have a take risk in overextending to get to us. Ah, see? Here, you try it. There, gotcha. Lord Genho, urgent message. An enemy formation is pushed against our flank. What? Uh-oh. Oh, where's that darn Soyan Kika? He's supposed to be watching our flank. What's happening over there? Son of a man, we're too exposed here. Everyone keep your heads down. And we'll disengage quick. Oh, the enemy's pulling back already. I think I changed some more cripes. Those were just small fight. They're moving like they had a special ops commander at one point. No commander in sight. What in blazes is going on? Good question. Alright, boys and girls, spread the flanks and close in. Trap them in a pincer strike. Haha. Smash them with this. Understood. All troops, don't let a single man through. Oh boy. Nice, murdered them all. Such child's play. We could be fighting this battle all on our own. Why are they so blah? Honestly, me too, Marcus. Me too. I need to eat as well. Huh? Sister, what's going on? With me, everyone. We'll head for Sister's unit and regroup. What do you think you're doing? If we break rank now... Yeah, see, the enemy's regrouped already. Something funny's going on. We ain't got as many cars as we thought. No one go in too deep, you hear? Y'all hear? Yes, such a risk would be unwise. It's just... unnerving. We need to adjust. Send the word along to the command post. I mean, the general's report's coming in. I see. You're gonna be locked in a stalemate, or no, we're being pushed back. Pushed back. If only just... He's responding too quickly for my taste, I think. Like they can read our every move. More like they can read each other. Information is passing between groups of soldiers at lightning speed, allowing them to adjust on the fly. As much as I can to maximize the speed of our own communications, but somehow Raiko still has the upper hand there. Our soldiers' morale is steadily dropping. as well. None of them have been trained to deal with this kind of tactic. If we hold the line, we'll not give Raiko the pleasure of stalling us. The less control we give him, the better he almost certainly has more tricks in store. Maybe we can rally with a strong enough push? Yeah, if we all head out there and give them a real good thrashing, maybe enough to turn things around, right? Leaving the main force unsupported would be unfavorable at best. Well, yes, that'd be... Akoni's correct. Deploying the command squad, that's us, by the way, would be a gamble at this stage, but an effective one. So we are going to attack, or... Jeez Louise. Yes, if we lose momentum now, Raiko will be able to patiently whittle us down, and every soldier counts when our numbers are so close. Grace, may I entrust command here to you? Yes, I'll hold things down for you. Meeting seems to be up, I'll use the efforts to signal. That would be best, thank you. I'll take the command squad and aid each of the generals as best as I'm able. Report! Surprise attack, Your Grace. Someone set fire to Shitori convoy. Supplies are... Why are you on here? I have no idea, Callie H. I got no idea. Fire, a fire spell, could it be? Ororo's forces conceal themselves in the tree line, using the terrain of the Omochako Plains to their tactical advantage. Isn't right, but yet it is. Sentries which watch the perimeter with bated breath. You know what? Hold on a second. Give me a few more seconds. Just gonna blow my nose real quick, or try to blow my nose. Yay, Cloudy the Wolf. Let's go. All right, hold on. Anyway, guess what? What's up, man? What's up? What is up? What is up? What is up? I don't know if I read that or not. Report. Or rather, one voice relayed across the Empire via Tiriorari. Then giving orders to the group by hand signal, Mororo paused to quietly answer. Oh, nice. You're in America. GG's, man. As unto shadow stuff are we, my lord. An ambush upon their rear swift hath been laid, and unseen we wait to deal with the second stroke. And how goes the offensive? Only cinder doth remain of two Shitori convoys, and soon a third shall follow. 'Tis more morale than supplies our labors undue, but 'tis enough. I don't get they communicate via like telecommunication? Or I'm getting confused. While progressing in line with our timetable. And what will you do now? I wonder. Oh, sure. Will you simply starve to death? Raiko allows himself a small, reserved chuckle. Anyway, quickly restores a serious tone. You will retain your command position as we discussed. I'm expecting good things. So be it. You have your orders. When your detachment returns to the forward base, we're waiting there for you to deliver me Ostroy's head. That will be all. There we go. Meow. Anyway, how's America? Where are you at, man? Where in America did you go to visit? With that Tiriari link is broken, Moreau remains in pensive silence for a time. Thou needst not remind me. Faith, with these two hands shall I end this farce. Excuse me. And thy reminders may go hang for all the good they do unto me. And now I have a hangnail. Oh, that's cool. Closing his eyes for a moment, exasperated thought, Moreau mutters to himself. When they open again, they are steely, hard, and calculating. West Coast? What state? California, I assume? Closing his eyes for a moment, exasperated thought. Oh, I read that already. We move, less discovery unmake us. You men, are you ready here? Sir. Oshtor, prepare for thy executioner cometh. Chutorai 3rd Division's been hit. If we keep losing supplies like this, we're doomed. What state are you in? Kiru's disheartened voice echoes through the camp. As I look around, I can tell he's voicing everyone's thoughts. The troops are panicking. On the heels of the 5th Division. There are 2 now, huh? We mapped this region well, I think. That fire they set hasn't weakened at all. It's been put right where it'll burn longest. This thing's a little too familiar. That's my guess. That's probably here, brother. Roro. And the word along to the rear guard. To keep their eyes open and send a message as soon as they detect movement. They are not to engage. We're not gonna pursue. Probably mop them up right quick, you know. There aren't that many. No, Oshor is right. If they know the territory better, they're more likely to outrun us and set up somewhere they can catch us off guard. You can't just let them do as they darn well please, right? ... You chase? We need more info before we rush in blindly. You see what the enemy's really after here. No, sir, you're a guerrilla expert. Do you think you could discern their route? Leave it to me. I'll show them just how foolish they were trying to ambush us like that. Very good. I'll leave his grace in command here. Then, be ready to depart soon. Ah. Are you certain this enemy seems slippery, does he not? I'm confident Osa will be able to track him. All you do is let her lead us to him. My Retune, and I will handle the rest. The enemy tactician really is Morrow. Going to be his primary target anyway. Better we do this where his magic can't hurt bystanders. I'll have to keep my thoughts to myself, though I nod firmly. Here's my words, you're unfounded. As you wish, I'll take command until you return, Thank you. The command over to Irawaji. As fearless a smile as I can muster, then prepare to set out after Mororo. Luan, I have something I'd like you to prepare for us, if you can. Me? I lean and whisper my request into Kuon's ear. He slowly raises a tapered eyebrow. I'm sure the ingredients in my apothecary kit, but I need to know what you intend to use something like that for first, I think. I can't say I intend to use it at all, but it pays to be safe. Can you do it, or can't you? Yes, I'll go and start putting it together now. Everyone nods and swiftly begins their preparations. It'd be best if we don't have to fall back on it, but more options are better than none. Put my thoughts inward as I survey the plains, allowing my eyes to be drawn from tree to tree, rock to rock. Where have you gone, Moro? Hold! A queer wind doth herald. Their movements are changing. Sudden unease comes over Mororo, and he quickly orders his troops back into the shadows, calling off an attack. Chutorai have adjusted their route of travel. Throwing his calculations off, his expression hardens as he watches, reevaluating. Aye, there 'tis, the highest alert. Only natural 'tis, but is their escort not strange in its heaviness? Far from standard, methinks. Mororo reflects on his most recent contact by Tiriari. An armed company, Osho's band under the capital, doth further and further push themselves. But to what end? Surely their want for provisions is nothing so great, that it doth warrant such heedless Oh zounds! Scatter! We are undone! Suddenly snapping upright in realization, Mororo begins to order retreat to his soldiers in confusion, and slugishly start to obey. An arrow buries itself in the tree Mororo had been spinning against not for a few moments before. There they are, over there! Okay, that just looks weird. Yeep! Report from Lord Genho. He's managed to pull the front line back into formation. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Good. Everyone with me. We engage the enemy now. Insert Xenoblade 1 engage the enemy music. On hearing Nosuri and Kiryu's reports, I give the order. No taking back now. We turn our walkers towards Mororo's group and begin the ride. Hard. Let's go. Oh, man. Wolfer. How are you, Kratos and Cloudy and everyone? Doing good. How are you? A fiendish ploy, Faith, thou wouldst think to cut off mine escape. I don't take you so lightly. I just let you have a whole army to yourself. Oh, Robo, you play with the cards I've dealt you, and play fair. Got 10%. Alright, bye, Cloudy. See you later, man. No problem, Wolfie. Glad to ask. Thank you for asking. Mororo screams, his face twisted in rage at this development. I answer in as calm a voice as I can muster. Mororo's soldiers, uninterested in the conversation, give their retort in the form of a volley of arrows. Oh, jeez. Okay, so it looks like he's got some parry with him, yeah? Everyone stay sharp. Move all twisty so they can't draw a bead. That's not all either. No one else feeling this? Like my body's slowing down? My presence pervades. There appears to be bathed in powerful thaumaturgic energies. Raiko's Yusu Rorai. No doubt. Mages who wield the power to sap others' strength and vitality. We must be careful of them. What? We have to deal with them first. Sound the retreat! We fall back! Mororo gives an order, and his unit begins to obey with pinpoint precision. receding into the shadows as though a part of them. Hey, we can't lose sight of them. Those are formally trained troops. They don't know how to lose us in terrain like this. Mercer's warning, however, is in vain. By the time she's even finished speaking, Roro and his men are in the wind. Oof. I mean to hide themselves amidst the trees. Do we pursue? Obviously, just... we need a plan this time around. Some way to stall them, otherwise we're just going to see a repeat of what happened here. I may be able to hold up a forward position. If Lady Atui agrees to coordinate with me, I feel safer deploying with her at my back. An idea, but no. This is Mororo we're talking about. Brute forcing a foothold runs the risk of tripping one of his countermeasures. That said, I exactly let the guy off the hook at this point. Well, we can encircle him somehow. Trap the trapper in turn. And Akone, didn't we see a cliff on our way into this area? Yes, the tree line stops just short of a nearby cliffside. Try to corral them in that direction. After you remain here, the rest of you with me. We'll box them in against that cliff. Everyone stay on high alert. We don't know where an ambush might come from. Barking orders, I lead my soldiers into the thicket, hoping desperately that I know what I'm doing. The trees do eventually part into a clearing. An enormous bluff rises before it, where Mororo waits, precisely where I'd hope he would be. 'Tis naughty of thee to make me wait so! Mororo, there's nowhere left to run. Surrender to us and lay down your arms, and you'll be treated with dignity. ... Only ask once more. Surrender, Mororo. You and I have a lot to talk about. At that, the mask of hatred returns to Mororo's face, and he looks like at me with a disgusted sneer. And pray tell, what have we to speak of? Gosh, I feel like I need to blow my nose again. Hold on now. Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick. Alright, back from blowing my nose. Anyway, yes, Ash, you did it. Actually, no, you didn't tell me that now I think about it. You told me you had an interest, but you never told me it was... I don't think you ever told me it went that far. That's good, though. That's very good. Oh, man. Oh, really, Marcus? That's good to hear as well, man. Is there a thunderstorm outside? I swear I feel like I just heard thunder. Oh no, I'm not paying attention to the weather at all. You know, it's freaking monsoon season, it's thunderstorm season right now. I'm just not even paying attention to the freaking weather radar. Like, oh my gosh. How stupid am I? Flash flood warning. Oh, that's good. That's great. Okay, show me the radar. All 2 alerts. Is there a severe excessive heat warning? No. Oh yeah, there is something. There is something right there. But yeah, it's very, very possible that I could be... Oh my. Yeah, immediately to my east. It's cool. Alright. Well, hopefully that don't actually hit me. Hopefully that stays away. But yeah, there's a thunderstorm directly to my east, though. Yeah, he slept over your house and wound up asking you out. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. Excuse me. I'm happy for you, Ash. Hope it works. I hope it works out well. Hopefully you deserve nothing but the best, my friend. Excuse me. A cynical grin spreads across his face. Don't make this worse than it has to be. You're cornered and surrounded, please. Maru smiled self-assuredly. Alas! More grave and mistaken assumption mine ears had seldom heard. Thou thinkst thyself in control, look here and think again. Maru raised his arms in a thaumaturgic gesture, and all at once white-hot flames sprang from the earth around us. You know, that was very predictable. Your GF says hi? Nice! Hello! Hello, Marcus's GF. This is... Shape of fire's bite, faith, were it ever to have such unto fickle flame, Mororo granteth to life and teeth. Flames twist and bend as though alive, dancing tongues of fire lashing out at us, snapping and hissing with eerie likeness to serpents. Pendant, everyone regroup up in the center. Aw, spoil sport. I thought I was gonna get a chance to get let loose. Hey, gang, you know I can't hit these with my sword, yeah? This real ring of fire, cliché perhaps, but entirely effective. What do we do now, Oshtor? Ugh. Or watches on with that gleeful, predatory smile, delighting in watching us scramble under his gaze. Didst thou think escape an option? As controlled by his very words, wall of snaking flames rapidly begins to close in. Oh, for a book and sweetest liquors! I do wish to lounge and to relax whilst I watch your ashes smolder. Used himself as bait, clever. Gave us a target we couldn't resist and lured us right in. Think through my options as fire continues to advance and the answer makes itself clear. Go on, if you brought it, use it now. Yeah, you mean the thing you had me make earlier? Yes. I have a bad feeling about this, but I suppose it's better than burning alive in the middle of the woods. I'll explain as we go. Kiru? Here. Take this and attach to an arrow. Make sure it's secure and wait for my signal. Understood. Lady Moonchika, I'll need your help as well. Merely ask. The Guardian will aid you. Good, good. Which leaves? At your side. What our master wishes, we wreak. Wynn's answer as though able to tell I was able to call on them. Which honestly, they probably could. Oh, what wilt thou do? Behind the impassable wall of flame, a voice rife with mad joy compliments the crackle of sparks. 'Tis done! Oh, for once and all I've done it! The traitor Oshtor lieth dead, and by my ha! Now fire! ... Ring of a taut bowstring sounds from within the inferno, and from its belly an arrow speeds in desperate flight. So company of me! You would make in the next world, alas no plans have I to. Alright, the projectile, however, is not aimed at Mororo, nothing so terrestrial. Oh, wherefore didst thou fire? Up? Everyone get down. RP passes between the loosing of the arrow. All of us within the flame drop into the dirt, and then... What? Explosion rocks the sky above us. What an explosive end! Self-inflicted? A hot, violent wind and a wave of pressure staggered Moreau, setting his ears ringing. You would take your own lives thus? rather than face the torment of flame? You deny me my prize? Oh, cowardice till the very end. Didst thou see, Master Haku? Vengeance is thine, justice is thine, O Master Haku! Mororo's revels, however, are short-lived. As the smoke begins to clear, it becomes apparent the raging fire has been extinguished. What trickery is this? To flame it! And as he watches on in disbelief, a shadow pulls itself from the ground to defiantly stand. Oshtor! Is everyone alright? What didst thou do? Where art thou alive? Did I read that wrong? What? That's weird. Aren't you a scholar? High winds can fan a fire, but too much air pressure can kill it just as easily. He controls the wind, controls the fire. Not in burning things that fire has power. How you determine where it starts and ends. Aye, fate is an artwork, the combat of flame with flame. Such a blast could ill have left the lot of you unscathed. I mean, we didn't totally weather it. I didn't at least. I've got a few scrapes, I think. It was a risk. Why not fire that Mororo at that point, honestly? On cue, the others begin to stand. Yes, but I had faith it would work. The plan's scientific grounding was entirely sound. Princess Anju, are you alright? I am uninjured. Moon Chico has visited worse on me in training sessions. Oh dear, the dirt stains. This really isn't the time, Fumarole. Thank goodness I was able to shield everyone in time. You did well. We were able to concentrate on our spells thanks to your protection, General. Had my Akaruka, none of you would have been hurt at all. I apologize. No, Moon Chica, no apologies. The plan went off just fine thanks to you. Oh, I see now. The pressure from the explosion snuffed out the flames. I had Lady Moon Chica raise her barrier and order the twins to strengthen it. An unorthodox application of my powers, perhaps. Seems to have been effective. Sustained some injuries, but that's better than being cooked alive, yes? What's stopping him just putting the flames up again, though? Upon so thin a gambit, you would risk your very lives! Mororo stands shocked, eyes widening. Mine own incompetence is to blame. With dramatics I ought to have dispensed. And finished you as wounded beast at hunting time. Enough, your ploy failed. I call out to Mororo. I can't help but notice him behaving oddly. Oshtor, art thou my better after all? Doth the heavens tease the taunt, and taunt me with thee? Here, Mororo, is an enemy thou mayest near best. Oshtor, 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 Oshtor! He repeats the syllables frantically, and a fire comes alight somewhere in his eyes. No, afore the end, ere all is lost, and this flame yet burneth in my breast, I say thee nay. Plan may have backfired, but Mororo's fighting spirit is far from broken. I steel myself, holding my fan at the ready. Then let's settle this right now, Mororo. Oh, sure! Oh boy. Revenge undying. Omuchaku Hills. Defeat Mororo or defeat all enemies. I have an option here? Does it truly matter though? Hold on. I wonder if I was hearing rain outside. I need an update on the weather again. Okay, well, anyway. Revenge undying, huh? It's funny, we could definitely go do some training right now. Like the most appropriate time to do training, right? Alright, Kuon, you're coming. Rulatia, you're coming. Atua, you're coming. Ogi, you're coming. She's able to heal and attack now. Honestly, she might be worth bringing along, but eh. Moonchika just for the epically high defense, I guess. Oh wait, I can bring 7. That was 6. I'm stupid. Okay, Anju. My party is what? I have no idea, Ratatosk. How are you, man? All allies defeat. Okay, so as long as I don't lose all my allies, I'm fine with a couple losses here then. Alright, let's do this thing. 2 arms! A bit stressed. Aw. Health down! Why did that just happen? You know what? I'm gonna heal. Wait, who's coming next? Okay, I guess you're gonna be. You know what? Nothing makes sense anymore. Just heal him, I guess. Kaboom! But anyway, what's up, man? Why are you stressed? Everything okay? What the frick? Interesting. So we're not actually getting healed anymore then. You'll just DM me? Alright. Sounds like a plan. Actually, no, it's perfect distance. Okay, everyone get Nudoried right now. Ugh. Nice. Insect tamer, huh? At the beginning of the unit's turn, enemies in range take 10% of their health and damage affecting a stack that is negated by dark aligned units. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh. Got some stuff though. Definitely got some stuff. Alright, how about... Maybe go this way. Alright, I forgot he's summoning freaking Shikigamis as well. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go that way, and then... Let's do a little bit of this. Boom! Over there. You finish off this poor monster. Boom! 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 Alright, that's what I'm freaking talking about. Get that thing out of here. A scorpion? Oh no! That's not good. Oh wow, 24 damage, that's crazy. Another scorpion. Now we're cursed. Okay, okay. Battle's getting a little smoky right now. There's a scorpion. There's another one, and another one. Want more scorpions? There you go. Yeesh. Even the scorpions get to act first. Jeez, man. Venom sting. Alright, we're good. Quick rebound. Nice defense mechanisms. Okay, well, she's got her health back at least. You know what? Let's attack this guy. Boom. Oh my gosh. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, prepare to die, monster. Boom. 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 Oh my gosh, I suck. Oh, she didn't get her extra attack, did she? Oh wait, did she? Take that back, she did get her extra attack in. Boom. 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 Not getting any zeal. Alright, wait, what? That reminds you, finished making one of your maps for a fantasy world you're writing? Hey, let's go. That's cool, man. Freaking heck yeah. Is you really happy how it turned out? Man, I like to see it. Have you posted it anywhere? Buffs. Taunt. If I go right there, though. Oh yeah, that would work. Okay, I'm doing that. Boom. Boom. Oh, you just DM'd it? I might give it a look in just a minute. I kind of have to go to the bathroom, honestly. So, I have my phone in the charger at the moment. For some reason, I don't know why I didn't put it in the charger when I went to sleep. Don't know really why I did that. Honestly, I'm doing questionable things lately. I'm not sure why I'm doing that though. Could overzeal her, but she's going soon. No, she's going 6. Never mind. Not that soon. Okay, we definitely need to get you healed up, though. Boom! There we go. All's well that ends well. She got the zeal all to herself. Okay, well, anyway. How about over here so I can attack you in the face? Boom. Nice. That's a nice attack, honestly. Alright, level up. I'll take that. Huon's action, Jushimatsu, has been strengthened. Death's own flower, witnessing blossoming. You will fall, consumed by terror. Just imagine that. Just a bunch of terror all of a sudden. Like, whoa. This attack? Goten Daha. Oh. I can increase attack and then just do a bunch of recoil damage for literally no reason. Sounds like a terrible idea, to be honest. This one's only a little recoil damage, while they do the same amount of damage, though. What's the point? Anyway, I do think it's in my best interest to probably kill this one first. Boom and kaboom. Dropping the enemy count, I think, is always more important than getting another one. It's gonna spam Shikigamis, I see. Alright, well. That was nice, I guess. How about you? Boom. Kaboom. Alright, good job. Oh, wait, hold on. Rewind. Alright, how about if I kill you like this instead? There we go. Eh, it didn't matter in the end. I guess that's fair. It's not like I do anything else. I might as well do that just for the free experience points. Oh, so that's gonna overzeal me. Let's go. Prepare to die. You're about to get Cocopo and you're gonna like it. Do that first. Boom. Boom. Nice. Uh-oh, someone got taunted. That's not good. Defended. Only 15 damage. Honestly, probably better off just attacking this guy. I'm gonna do that. Die. Freaking got him. Out of curiosity. Oh, this guy does not get turns very often. Only 20 speed. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Like, they're all gonna reduce my freaking max HP though over time. That's not good. All right. Maybe giving... Oh man, I don't want to necessarily overzeal him right now, but maybe I will overzeal him right now. There we go. And there we go. Give me the fire's favor. Yeah, doing that's a little unnecessary, I'd say. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Another successful murder has been accomplished. Do 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 do. All right, no, don't go after her now. Hey, want to get healed? Alright, let's do it. Boom! Healing time. Wait, Kua needs healing too. Honestly, I should just back up and let them heal each other. I didn't even think about that. Kaboom! There you go. You've been healed. Congratulations. And now we're gonna go ahead and do some war crimes. And by do some war crimes, I mean I have no idea what the heck I'm talking about. could just do that and raise my attack, but what's the point in that? Might as well actually do some damage, right? 169, nice. Okay, I see no more enemies over there, so honestly, the whys to have her charging off in there, I have no idea, honestly. It'd be definitely wise to have Ogi charging off a little more. There we go, free EXP. This might not last as long as I'd like it to. Alright, prepare to die. Boom! Boom! This music gives me like final battle vibes, which I mean obviously it's not the final battle, but like it just kind of like has that vibe to it, you know? I like it. I do like this song, honestly. This is very nice. United defense, let's go. I commit all the united defenses. Alright, that works. Now it's time to zeal yourself up, man. And heal yourself while you're at it too, because you need some healing for a little while. No, those things still do not have another turn written out on the board yet. Kinda goes to show how freaking bad 20 speed actually is in the end. Okay, I'd say go after this one. Yeah, maybe better just do that. There we go. Boom. Boom. Burn to the ground. Give me Zeal +4. Let's go. Alright, wait. Wait, that thing just died too? I didn't even notice that. What? Alright, well, I guess we could use... Oh shoot, well, let's do this, I guess. Boom. I'm not gonna really get a chance to freaking final strike anything else, I don't think. This is the whim of fate. Now witness Dance of Flowers, a summons to death. You're mine. 1, 2, 3. Dance for me as the petals fall. From the flower of life. Wait, that... I was gonna say I drained Zeal too, but no, I didn't actually. It's like, now you fear me, huh? I see how it is. Raise that attack. Prepare to die. You know, I think I could just do this, right? No, that wouldn't work. Didn't that just raise my attack power? Where'd it go? Did I ever do Anju's? I can't remember. Not like I'm keeping the Zeal status anyway. Might as well do it. I think I might have done hers, but I'm not sure. It must prove I'm the kind of street strength. Wait, no, we definitely seen this. They get launched into space or something. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. She literally just hits a home run, essentially. Good for her. Well, honestly, you know what? Frick those guys. I'm gonna go over here instead. Dude, I'm gonna give you a movement speed boost. Enjoy it. Alright, you're too weak. You're too weak for a 2E. Boom. 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 Nice, get another one too. That's even better. Alright, want some more? Boom. 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 Oh, that one just straight up died, huh? Okay, that's cool. Hey, want another one? Not waste that. Boom. Boom. Okay, she's really just too strong. Am I hearing rain? Oh, it actually started raining. When they say defeat all enemies, do they mean all enemies other than Maroro? I'm kind of wondering about that, honestly. I'm gonna commit a be right back to get my phone off the charger, check the weather radar and stuff, use the bathroom, maybe get myself a little snack too. I'll be back. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, sorry about that lengthy be right back. Wasn't gonna be that long originally, but then it's just like, oh, there's a package outside my door. And I looked at the window to check on the rain. So that was cool. Anyway, that's been sorted through, everything's good. Ready to continue some more. Jason, if you're still here, are you Legend 27? Because that sounds like a Legend 27 questions you're asking there. What is... Okay. Explain about... Tar Man. I don't even know who that is. What's your favorite Dotard Eiffelist? Yeah, see, I don't know what any of that even means, honestly. It's just like what? That's my reaction. What? Excuse moi? Oh my. These things are getting our turn soon. That's not good, actually. I did not want to get another turn. Yeah, these guys are essentially just knocked out of combat at this point. Like, they're gonna take so long to get over. Alright, you can just do that, I guess. I'll just do Dory because yes. Boom. Also, Angel Clemency, why are you nervous? What's up? Forgot to ask about that too. Sorry about that. Alright, prepare to die. That's not even gonna kill him. Oh my god. Push him back in the turn where you know what you gotta do. Angel Clemency, it's called a 50-50. You have a 50% chance of winning, you have a 50% chance of losing. You're not most likely to lose. Your odds are exactly the same. One way or the other. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Always a 50-50. It's never 75-25. It's never 80-20. Never 55-45. It's always 50-50. The odds never change. Unless it's guaranteed. So I believe you'll get him. I believe you get who you're looking for. All right. Man, I kind of actually need this, to be honest. I kind of need this. No. He's right behind you. Lost his speed boost, unfortunately. So. Man, this is hard because I really do want to, like, murder this guy. Extra forward. Okay, I'm doing it. I don't care. Boom. 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 Going for the kill. We're dwindling their forces because we need to. Have I ever seen this one? I forget. So, Mashui, onward, Lalatar. I feel like I do remember Lalatar. Well, I thought it sounded like a Pokemon or something, you know? Like, wow, Lalatar, that's crazy. Hold on. starting to feel like I need to wash my hands. Snack was a little faster than I was expecting it to be. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Anyway. Glory to Lord Raiko. Cool. Okay. Alright. Oh no, he's in range! I left him in range! I'm such a fool! It's okay. I think Haku's close enough to heal him at least, so... Well, not once this turn is over. Oh my gosh, he keeps himself perfectly out of range. That's actually unfortunate. When was Ogi's last turn before this? This was a little bit ago. I don't know if I really want to redo that, to be honest. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he can go more than one space, though, so maybe just do a one-space movement? Oh, I feel like no matter what I do, this is just kind of a lose-lose. It's really a lose-lose situation right now. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Boom! Alright, when are the stupid soldiers going again? Oh, that one's going next. Oh no. Two, we'll get in our turn though. He will get in our turn, so that's... Or she will. Did I say a 2E? Then he? I'm stupid. Whatever. Anyway. I don't know what I say anymore. Doesn't make sense because I'm just making no sense and that's how it's gonna be, you know? Boom. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go again. I'm gonna beat you up right now. Okay, there is no taking a turn for you, good sir. Pokepo is gonna peck in your soul. Hey, Mororo, I'm right behind you. You got a giant bird approaching you. Either way, I feel like I gotta go after him, kind of. Hard not to feel that way. Like, I feel like I gotta go after him. If I don't go after him, then it's like, it's gonna be a bad time. Slow is just pointless. I still don't know what Stupefy does, though. I could just go after this, but he's just gonna keep summoning more. Is it really like worth it at that point? Ah, frick it, I'm doing it. Boom, 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 boom. Now all those crits do give me a zeal too. I was paying attention to that. Thankfully, the timing has become like second nature to me at this point. Boom, boom, boom. Let's freaking go! All the enemies are dead except for Mororo, so I guess it doesn't really matter if you defeat all the enemies besides him. Of course, you're gonna freaking target him first and foremost. Somehow, I'm not surprised about that. Oh wait, there's a freaking another one right there. I didn't even notice that one. Health up. Okay, but now all the enemies are dead. But yeah, it truly just doesn't even matter then at that point. I could just do that. That didn't freaking max me out, bro. Ah, frick, if you're not gonna max out from that, you might as well just do this. Alright. Honestly, run him back. Run him backwards. Wait, did the enemy actually get another turn? Why is our... Oh, wait, no, our health didn't deteriorate, it came back. Our health is back where it was. So killing them did actually restore our status, and that's good. That's actually really good. There we go. It's gonna be good for all of us. And she's gonna be self-sustaining, so you know. Can't go wrong with a little self-sustainment, am I right? Okay, how about right there? Yeah, that works too. But when you say 2 turns, you really mean 1 turn. It's only gonna give me that much. Oh my gosh. I think he needs to, I think our Roro needs to chill a little bit. Honestly, I could just make him waste all his physical dodges. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have done that with the final strike. Hold on, I'm gonna redo that turn because I do not want to redo it. I don't want to use my final strike right now. Later. I mean, it's gonna do no damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, there we go. 27 damage. All his dodges are gone. We can go ahead and do this. And I'm just gonna eat you for dinner, good sir. Have fun dealing with, you know, Ogi. Alright, let's go. Boom. I did that last one after the 4th hit. Oh well. It's all good, it's all good. Alright. Prepare yourself, man. Again, I don't think I need to do a final strike right now. Let's save that for later. Take this! Boom! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, of course I didn't get that last one. I think I got an extra crit that I never got before. Very interesting. Alright, a 2-E's coming now. Time has come. Well, now I think it makes a lot of sense to do this, so I'm gonna do this. Kaboom! Boom! Look at Ogi just kind of like going into him right now. It's like, yep. Perfect, perfect. Okay, stay right there. Hello, Haku! I mean, Oshtar! There we go, good job. Oh, that will find... Okay, let Master Haku down, so... You're very funny, Roro. You're very funny, man. That's a lot of zeal, man. That is a lot of zeal.
I don't care, do that. Attack down, baby. It's time to unleash my divine will. Alright, let's go, man. Let's freaking go. It's time to freaking kill you, man. Boom. 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 This dance is my parting gift for you. One more. You shall join the dance. Though admittedly I cannot say it is much of a gift. Dang, man. It's over, Mororo. Song of Madness. Your voice went unheard. A false truth deafens. Does it, though? Does it? Quick rebound, too. Nice. Akajiki has been strengthened. Now for the finish. Suck them in, then crush them. Lowers their health by 10% too, I should think. Now let's have a bit of fun. Shall we? Hope you don't break from this. Nice. Soy Muso has been strengthened to level 5. Soy to and fro, weave and weave and weave life. Call upon the power of the emissary of the origin. We send your enemies into the crucible of oblivion, master. This divine being's damage increased by 20%. Dang. Hakuoro. First blessing. The bountiful gauge. This will increase zeal by 20, increase health by 25%. Wait, what? This costs 15 zeal though. Cancel a movable attack chain. Unit didn't move. The unit can use action chain twice. Cool. Do it. Say a prayer. Taste the Mirage Blade for yourself. Okay, reduce the duration of status on elements at 1 turn. The movement increases by 1. That's cool, I guess. Reduces magic damage. Yeah, I mean that's cool. Does anyone have the magic thing? This might be a better use for you there, Anju. Oh, he's already got a magic resist too? I didn't even know that. Wow, I gave that to him and not someone I'm actually using. That's so unfortunate. Okay, EP allocation time, let's go. Time to raise that speed some more. It's all about having more turns, man. It's all about having more turns. I think that's why we were able to overpower him so quickly and easily, just because of that speed we have. Like, our speed is just... Speed is speeding right now. It's going nuts. Alright, save the game. Well, we did it. First try again. Let's go. From Mororo's tragic end. Gah! The blitz with wounds and surrounded on all sides, Mororo carries on, weathering each new attack with waning stamina. We're the ones more at a loss than him now. Mororo. Unto thee not a word more have I to say. Finish thy task, guardsman, and through this chest run thy foul blade. Mororo spits words of contempt, faced not just pain and defeat, but infuriated by it. Why, Mororo? What's driving you to go this far? Not truly knowst thou, and so not I expect thee to understand. Mororo sneers unhelpfully at my plea. Raiko's cause isn't just, Mororo. Don't tell me you can't see that. And thou wouldst claim thyself a just man? Mororo mutters the question darkly. Seeing my eyes, his face now twists into a mask of hate. Utawarerumono Mask of Hate. Cause I fight for is just. Raiko has seized control of an empire that doesn't belong to him, and put an impostor on its throne. babble and awful words. Prithee answer, what would thy justice avail thee if realized?
Promise kept to those who have rallied to our cause. A safer world for the people who live in peace.
So upon a foundation of benign sentiment and ironies, thou hast a grisly war machine for thyself built.
I won't make excuses for that. No one wants war. Those who seek justification for it are those who can never understand. We didn't start this, but we'll end it. And we'll cast down anyone who'd rather see the flames stoked for their own gain.
Oh, thy bravery doth bamboozle. What dost thou wish for me? Wishing me for, then? Forgiveness? Absolution by thy treachery?
Deem my actions to be those of a traitor, then so be it, but... You're saying you truly believe Raiko's impostor to be genuine?
Lo, in the troubled wake of our liege's passing, 'twas only through the princess in the capital that a calm bringer of his works were done.
Only one side of the story, and you know it. A foundation built on lies begets only lies, nothing more.
Oh, equivocation! A trick of rhetoric to soothe mine ear, faith, in equal measures righteous and empty. Of thyself equivocator, make thee no fool. Mark thee, if truth thou wouldst bear or claim, waste not thy words on unlistening ears. Seek thee another from mine answers I have already found.
Maybe so, but you can't just turn your eyes from the truth. Living in willful ignorance hurts people just as much.
If ignorance doth concern thee, so prithee answer for me a question, sirrah. Are thine own foundations not built upon lies?
Booga booga.
Bye, Danny. See you later.
Exclamation mark, question mark.
Art thou thyself not a distorter of truths? If my heart thou cannot sway, what then of mine armies? With whose unsupported word shall we begin to measure worth, Oshtor, mine or thine?
Sensing a vulnerability struck by his words, Mororo presses me with questions, watching my reactions like a predator eyeing the pack. You're right, I have no intention of making any grand reveals today.
Save that of thy truest colors, eh?
Mororo's eyes glint with something between pity and mockery. Soldiers under Mororo and Raiko will follow them to the end, regardless of the truth behind their wars. Is that what he's trying to say? Even so, I want you to know something, Mororo. I desire only one thing from all this. To restore this land, to return things to the way they ought to be. Peaceful happiness we lived in. I'm sure Haku would have wanted the same.
Haku? Master Haku would have wanted the same? What foul tongue doth wag behind thy teeth? That knowledge of his heart it claimeth. Oh.
Dot.
To presume to speak in Master Haku's stead, thou art a fiend as bold and without scruple as I knew. Confess now, 'twas thee who held the dagger.
At that, Mororo bares his teeth and snarls like a cornered beast, eyes wild with fury. This is what's been nagging at me since we last saw Mororo. Your Highness, I would ask a favor. Please allow me to speak in private with this man.
Very well. Do not let your guard down. He seems a crafty one.
As you say, my liege. Bears look on from a distance as I approach Mororo alone and take a seat opposite of him. It ain't really a private conversation. Mororo answered me something. Why do you say so loyal to something you know is absurd?
Speak not to me of absurdities. I would think the tale of thy sin absurd forsooth, had I not with mine own eyes beheld the fell deed.
With your own eyes, my sin? What are you talking about?
And so the extent of thy wretchedness is made plain. Dost thou deny feigning injury to lure Master Haku in? or deny the steel that ended him thus?
Think carefully, Mororo. Where were you during our flight from the capital?
There, forsooth! Surely there beside thee when thou didst?
No, you weren't. You know that. All at once, a scream rips itself from Mororo's throat and he collapses to the ground.
My head!
Lord Mororo. Bruh. Figure suddenly materialized near Mororo, rushing from the shadows with a thick cloud of obscuring smoke. What? Try as I might to penetrate the smoke, all I can make out are the shadows and silhouettes. The figure presses something to Mororo's ear. What is he doing?
Oshtor! 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 Oshtor!
Mororo begins repeatedly screaming my name as though a flame had been lit inside him. And that sound is all that can extinguish it. Shall meet again. Be thou warned.
We shall meet again. Be thou warned, Oshtor!
Lord Mororo, we ought to fall back.
Be thou warned ere this war doth near its end. From the rest of thee I'll part thy bloated head.
As Mororo fades with the newcomer into the distance, he gives one more frightful bloody scream and disappears from sight. Wait, Mororo! When all the smoke had cleared, Mororo and the relatively unharmed soldiers were gone. Ugh.
No, we're going to lose them! Not to worry, if we give chase now, we should be able to catch up. And I'm coming too.
I do not recommend that course of action. They're entirely likely to have laid traps in advance.
Oh, you're a proper killjoy, you know that. Seek thee another from mine answers I have already found. That is difficult to swallow. Is there nothing to be done at all?
You should decision not to pursue. I overhear Andrew muttering to herself, or perhaps to no one in particular.
I am ashamed. I could do nothing, Mororo.
Ordinarily, Andrew can be hard to read. This, however, is all too clear. The same emotion etched into me beneath this mask. Hard regret. Yes, Slay, indeed, do not drink coffee at 1 AM. It's a terrible idea, as I've told you a bunch of times before. But even now, all I can think about is Morrow. What happened to you, man? Wrong voice. ... That was inner thoughts, not his voice. Clashing armies, the only sound in the air, do not furnish me with an answer. No, you shouldn't do that either, Lay. Nobody should be doing that.
Dear brother,
Unless you literally wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning to go work like a 2 AM shift or something.
Dear brother, we have a messenger from the main force.
We don't have time to be hanging around here any longer. The war goes on, with or without us. Indeed. Ah, Hostor, you managed to drive off the hidden enemy forces then. With our steeds hurrying back to the main encampment, we arrived to find Irwaji waiting to greet us, looking a little worse for the wear. Yes, for the moment at least. We are safe from attacks from the rear. What are the front lines? The outlook is not good. The enemies react so quickly to any of our movements and changes in strategy. We cannot find an opening. Suppose I expect nothing less when facing Raiko. How are our losses? Well, that sounds like a skill issue, Lay. Sounds like a skill issue. Whoops. Our army's holding out, but our losses in the battle are usually double Raiko's.
No.
Now what to do? If we let this go on, this will only end in our defeat. Come with some way to turn the tide of this battle. We engage a pincer attack somewhere where the enemy is few. No. They're simply baiting us out. A detestable trick. Well, this is... If we had simply advanced without realizing, we may have well been wiped out.
take the enemy by surprise somehow, we might be able to turn this around. Surprising our foes would be no easy task. What if we set up an ambush and attempt to draw the enemy towards it?
That'd be a difficult ploy indeed. Raiko's forces are unmatched in their coordination. Drawing a division close would not be easy.
What do you mean, Lei?
These elementary schemes will not be enough to surprise them, I'm afraid.
I see.
What is more, the reactions to our movements are far too fast. Other countermeasures would be enough, but it appears I was wrong.
Looks that way. Bah, dang it. What kind of trick is it using to pull this off?
Such swift and unified movements. You must have some method of communication that we don't have access to.
Think so too, Oshor?
Seems the only likely conclusion. If we could somehow halt this communication. Excuse me.
Yes, I'm sure that would break up the coordination.
Fortunately, we have no idea what method they are relying on. How is he transferring such intricate information across his army? Go tug at my sleeves and turn around to see Uru and Serana behind me, looking more anxious than usual. What's wrong, you two?
Lei, your neck can't handle all that shaking, though.
Feels uncomfortable.
There are thoughts flying back and forth. Too many thoughts. It sends a chill down our spines.
What? Are they from Raiko's Tiriyari?
I know Raiko has his telepathic soldiers to send his orders. For the battle of this scale, he'd have to send a lot more information, but immense numbers. We have never perceived this many telepathic connections occurring at once before. Words are all broken up. They seem to be using code words rather than a conventional language. It is like they have broken their conversations into simpler forms.
I can tell just from their faces how abnormally dense the telepathic noise must be. It's even possible to exchange this much information and still convey everything with enough accuracy.
It would be possible for us. It is possible, yes, but we would be unable to spare our attention for anything else. Hello, Twisted. How are you? From what I know, Tiriyari communications are usually one-to-one. They're capable of communicating with 3 or 4 at once.
But you were saying it is not out of the realm of possibility.
I would presume.
That's my wife. What wife?
Unchika's not my wife. What are you talking about?
Dang it, why didn't I think of that possibility? This is Raiko. He sells information warfare. It's easy to see he would deploy his Tiriyari en masse for battle of this scale. He's so careless. I'd assumed that Tiriyari could only operate one-to-one. That was never outright established.
See,
that would certainly explain how the communication is so much faster than ours.
We do. We have no chance of matching the coordination. Be chilling. That's good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. But that is good that you're chilling and stuff.
Wait a minute. Serana mentioned it was being simplified, if I remember correctly. It's possible to plant false information into the transmissions.
What? I did say hi though, didn't I?
Bruh.
Fine, I'll do it again. Hi, Lei. How are you? Right. If they sense the thoughts being exchanged, then the enemy must be... It is possible. However, the messages may be simplified, but they are still encoded. We should be able to do it, but only with sufficient time. Hi, Thomas. How are you doing? Hoi. Excuse me.
Hoi, 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 hoi. I see.
Analyzing their code and then leaking false information would take more time than we have. Hey, I don't suppose you have any idea what they're talking about? Wife and high school kids. I'm a little too young for high school kids. A little too young for that. Wait. Hold on.
Oh, jeez. You know, I'm just not thinking now. If I had kids at 17 years old, I'd have a kid in high school right now. Jeez. Alright, that's fair, I guess. Huh? Don't ask me. You sense the source of the telepathic messages, then? Possible. Messages come from all across the battlefield. We could locate an area in which the flow of information is concentrated. We're talking about the coffee thing for gore. You're talking about a coffin? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Then I must ask, please do. I am now a vampire. Beginning surveillance. Two close their eyes as they speak, visibly concentrating. Each moves their hand fluidly, one holding their twins, the other in the air. Identified, that's one. Above, we sense a large flow of information from each of those watchtowers. While the pointed fingers can see a number of watchtowers looking down on the battlefield. They're all spread apart from each other. Each one has a defensive line of troops surrounding it. Yeah, Lay. Yeah, don't remind me. I feel like I'm still too young, honestly. Though those watchtowers, no, that's what they wanted us to think. Those are communication hubs. Scheming never ends. I'm trying to understand the specifics, but you're saying we have to take out all those towers then? Okay, so there's no need to be so complicated about it. Yeah, pretty simple when you put it that way. It is not that simple. Breaking the enemy lines to reach a tower will prove difficult, and doing so for all of them would be nigh impossible. I know, right, Thomas? Couldn't be me. But we don't have any other option, do we? Haha. You don't have to laugh at me. No, Siri, just Oshtor's planning on doing it anyway, I think. Huh? Isn't that right, Oshtor? Yes, we do not do something about those towers. We have no chance at victory. But dear brother. Yes, Nekoni, I see your point. Taking down all the towers would be an immense undertaking. Maybe attacking one or two will not impact the battle. And that's back to the drawing board. Not quite. However, of a genius Raiko may be, he would never be able to react this fast if he listened to and respond to every single message. Some kind of way, some way to disrupt his communications without having to take out every tower. My, that's terribly difficult to have to sort through a wave of thought. I think I'd just get all dizzy if I had to go through so many other people's thoughts. Thoughts. Busy. Twins mutter for a moment and suddenly look at each other. They most likely have a specialist. Someone with sufficient power must be designated as their information processor. Otherwise, they could never make use of such a volume of information. Oh, is that how they're doing it? ... Is something the matter, Master? You stare at us like that. It stirs a desire deep in our bodies. Okay. I know you two are being a real help here, but somehow you make it hard to praise you. I quickly turn back to Serana and Uru. I want you to find where the most information is being concentrated, as specific an area as possible. Can you do that? Understood. Please wait a moment. Beginning search. I request the two each of his hands again and begin meditating. Left wing, second, third search complete. Excluding left wing from search, concentrating search on tower central area. Twin's face turns paler and paler as they continue to mutter. Is that much stress on them, or is it because they're delving too deep into other people's thoughts? Do not push. Well, no. Please continue. As you wish. Just a little further. Right wing 5, confirming large amounts of information flowing in the central area leading towards the left wing. That will do. Now rest. Put my hands on their shoulders, firmly halting their efforts. Almost immediately, the two fall to their knees, exhausted. Thank you for doing this, you two. Rulutia, please look after them. Yes! Here, drink some water! Appreciated. If you could transfer the water mouth to mouth, Master, we believe we can recover faster. I'm afraid that's not allowed. Letting Rulutia attend to the twins, I continue with my plan. New information points to one conclusion. The central tower is leading towards the left wing, and the end of the right wing. Those two look the same as the rest. Either one of these could be our target, or perhaps... Most likely both of them are. I assume they split the responsibility between the two. To lower the strain, also... For precaution, just in case one of them is taken out, I guess. I think. Yes, I have never known Raiko to be a man lacking continued plans. Just for worst case scenarios. Those two have saved me again. Notice my gaze and force a smile back. We did our best. Were we able to be of use to you, Master? Yes, most definitely. And where does that leave us? If we divide our troops to strike the 2 focus points, leave our main force wide open for an attack. That said, it would do us little good to attack the points in sequence, however, quickly. What could that be? If we attack them one at a time, we'll be able to concentrate our forces. Just because those 2 towers are the relay points doesn't mean they can set up other. They can't set up other ones, yeah. So there are countermeasures in place for when a relay point falls. Like that is why they were divided between locations at all. If we managed to neutralize one tower, they would have time to set up another tower as a new relay point. That would mean our strike team would be surrounded shortly, with no chance to reach the other tower. We'd be unlikely to survive. Our only option is to take down both towers at the same time somehow. Not only that, it must be done with extremely precise timing. No prospect. However, the fact that they set up these relay points reveals a weakness. Points fall, restoring communication will take some time. If we take down both points at the same time, we prove a fatal blow to their forces, or at the very least, sow confusion in their ranks. We seize our opportunity and launch a full-scale attack. Just a reminder, with our current numbers, taking the offensive will be a dangerous maneuver. Now we can muster many attempts. Correct. Only one opportunity by my estimation. Indeed, if we stay on the defensive, we will not be able to hold the line much longer. So the only way this is going to work is if we super fast and super accurate, eh? We have few other options. I come to a conclusion, but we all know this won't be an easy task. We only have one chance at this, I suppose. Only one chance. ... This rate, our lines will be broken soon. All we do is try to fend off the enemy's attack, for needlessly throwing soldiers at them. We need to make our move. If things go on as they are, Raiko's just going to whittle us down. I review several plans again and again in my head, evaluating each one, but the conclusion is always the same. It's likely that this operation will decide the battle's victor. This is the moment of truth. It certainly sounds dramatic enough. Finally things are starting to get interesting. It's clear we're going to lose if we keep sitting around here. I agree. Now is the time to act, I think. I think. We will now head out to destroy these towers, to strike at the enemy's eyes and ears. Both locations simultaneously. Enemy soldiers are out in force around the towers. Getting close will not be easy. We cannot get close. We shall rely on a marksman. Fortunately, there are hills near both locations. They'll make fine vantage points. Then it's my time to shine. So we count on you. With your skill with the bow. No, siree. I know we cannot fail. But simultaneously, is such a feat even possible? If we use the war drums, it would be as good at informing the enemy and have a plot in place. Naturally, I have a plan for this in order to take both towers down at the same moment. Uru Sarana. Yes, Master. How may we help, Master? 2 will split up, 1 in each group. We convey the signal through telepathy. ... We never split up, though. I'm sure with unease in my words. I don't think it's my imagination. Visibly pale to the thought of it. Now think of it. I've never tried to separate these 2 before. I was 14 when I was born. Hi, Ridley. Let's see. Yep, that sounds about right. Why? Why do you say that, Ridley? Not bad for having to do this, but we don't have much of a choice. Do not act now. We lose our chance. Can you do it? Ron looks far more disturbed by the idea. Uru grips her hand firmly. Both of them look to me. The tears welling in their eyes. And you, Master. Goodbye, thanks. No problem? Dot dot dot. Sarana remains silent as Uru speaks, only shivering uncontrollably as she stares at me. I'll head to the central tower with Nosuri's team. The enemy is more densely concentrated in that area. As for the other tower, I will leave that to you, Kiru.
Huh? Me? No, I couldn't possibly do that.
You are the only one among our number who can match Nosuri's archery skills.
But...
If you can do this, Kiru. You'd only fire on the unmoving target upon our signal. It is an easier target than a flying bird.
Brother, understood.
Oh gosh, she looks so weird by herself, honestly.
If that is the case, I shall accompany Lord Kiru. Kiru? Master, please take care of Sarana in my absence. No, but I... See, Angel Clemency? Jeez, man. Gotta have some faith, my guy.
I am sorry to have to ask this of you.
It'll be fine. We will see each other again.
The last member, Uru embraces Sarana, then quietly steps back from her.
Yes.
13. The answer is 13, Lay.
Well. Yes, 13.
Because you were before June.
The other group will be commanded by Kiru. Fire when the signal is given.
Actually, that's not accurate technically. It's actually 12. Technically 12, because yeah, my 13th birthday was the year you were born. So, yeah, 12. Never mind. The group will be commanded by Kiru. Fire when the signal is given. The groups will be divided like so. Okay, bye.
See you, Lay.
Tarana, Ogi, Akone, Kuon, Lady Fumarole, and myself will be accompanying Nosuri. LMAO 12. Wait, why is that funny? I don't get it.
Understood. Sounds appropriate enough. It'll just be fun with you around, Q.
It's gonna be a picnic, you know.
The remainder of you will be going with Kiru. Our priority is to take down the enemy's towers. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Keywords there being whenever possible. I appreciate if you could avoid the enemy at all cost. Nice to have an easy job like this every once in a while, yeah? Oh shit, no one can ride with me.
Thanks, princess!
I shall protect you, my liege, so please try not to go wandering off. I know, you need not tell me every time.
I'll commence the operation. Yes, sir! Alright, we got this. Excuse me.
It's a little further now. The next crest will get us to our vantage point.
Let's release the group as we carefully, stealthily approach the distant tower. While the enemy spot us, but if we move too slowly and take too much time, we'll miss our window. This isn't going to be an easy task. Akone, are you alright? Akone.
Wow, it's a youtube.com link.
Whoa, it's a calico cat. Nice.
I'll be fine.
She's acting as though it's nothing, but I can tell she's having a rough time. Going to tire out sooner than later.
Should I slow our pace?
The longer we take, the longer we have to realize what we're up to. Delay, we won't be able to synchronize our movements like with Kiru's group. We need to avoid that outcome at all costs.
Oshtor!
Going gestures as she looks at me. I know. But Calico sounds so much cooler than Calico. I looked to check on Sarana. Oh gosh, I gotta go to the bathroom again. No. ... Never seen her so scared. I never thought that separating her from Uru would upset her this much. I heard them saying something about never being parted from the day they were born. Now I've forbidden them from contacting each other until the critical moment. That's gonna be the first time Sarana has done something like this. She's always composed, unflappable, but now she can't stop shaking. Keys to success in this operation are our archers, Kiru and Nosuri, as well as Uru and Sarana. This state probably isn't a good idea. But Rattatas, Kaliko sounds so much better though. You got to admit, even if it's not correct, it sounds better. Serana. I don't know. I think Kaliko sounds cuter than Kaliko, but that's just me. I don't know. No, come on, man. No, it sounds cuter. You can't tell me otherwise. Need to cut this one middle, but I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back again. I'm sorry. I'll be back quick. I'll try to be quick anyway. I'll be back! Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I got eggs. Everything's done. How do you manage age of 2 years and over 8 months? But yeah, Merp has the math more correct. What did I say? Did I say 14? Yeah, I just did a straight up 31 minus 17. I didn't really like account for like birth month and stuff like that, you know? Probably would have made more sense. But in reality, it's more like 13 years and 3 months, technically, I guess. So, yeah. I am ancient, though. Yeah, that is correct. But thank you for the welcome back, Lay. So you did. Okay, bye. Bye, Redley. See you later. Anyway, Master. Are you holding up? You look like you're having a difficult time. No, I will be fine. I will fulfill my duty without fail. Sure you will. I believe it. Let's see, I'll be counting on you then. Man. Aw. Said ma'am. What do you mean Kazuha is so boring? You don't even have him. Also, he's very fun to play. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh, why is... Oh. Hold on. Okay, disaster averted. I almost spilled egg on something. Oh, a story quest. Forgot you like it's easy. What, his character or his gameplay? Because again, I don't think his gameplay is boring at all. I think it's very like pretty to watch. Oh, you couldn't math for a second? Same here. Same here. Didn't look like she's good in shape at all. Are you sure it's best to leave her like that, Oshore? What can I do? Anything I can say have a negative effect just as easily as a positive one. I want to push her on the wrong spot and jeopardize her. Dot dot dot. Huh. As soon as I get back, I suddenly have 3 pings. I swear. That was just bad timing in general. Fumaro unprompted, abruptly runs and embraces Serrano tightly. Fills the Kamanagi's face close to her bosom, patting her on the head like she's comforting a distraught child. Want to name your wander something wacky and funny? Do it! Name him something funny, silly. But Kazuha is not nameable. Just because he's a wanderer doesn't mean you can name him, though. Haven't done any story quest yet other than Zhongli and I. Wow, you're missing some lore right now. I still need to get the quest, Liney's story quest done. I need to get Liney's quest done. I need to do Kaya still. Yeah, but how do you get a name Wanderer if you're doing Kazuha's story quest? Kazuha's not the correct Wanderer, silly. He might be a Wanderer, but he's not the one you want. Anyway, Suikoden 3 might be a tier 4 game, by the way. Suikoden 4 is hot garbage. I know, you've said that. You have said that. Whatever you ultimately choose, let me know. Because, I mean, Suikoden 3 is on the PlayStation Store, so... I can definitely... I'll definitely be able to play it on PS3. Like with the first two. I can't say people are missing lore. What, just because I haven't done Liney's story quest or Kaya's hangout yet? Like, geez, I mean, it's only 2 things. Name your hat guy as well. Whoa. Don't let me afraid of Sir Oshor is here for you. Kono's here for you. So am I, and so is everyone else, so please don't worry. You must understand, I am merely worried about Uru. No, I don't. The only dialogue that's getting skipped is whatever I'm not hearing because you, Phil, and Danny, and Ratatosk, and everyone else is talking over. Yeah, probably mostly you guys. I don't. Usually Lauren doesn't talk over the cutscenes too much, so eh. I do not pity or concern from a servant of the wayward. Ah, is that what this is about then? Forgive me, I jumped to conclusions. Better words and tone. Fumuro continues to hold Serana close, patting her head. Aranyaka's not even important, though. Uru will be fine. We're all friends here. However, Traveler getting betrayed for the 69,000th time. That's a joy to see, for sure. Anytime, anytime. I wonder how many times in Fontaine will he be betrayed. Seems like it happens way too much. As expected, I'll have to be cautious around you. That's the item that you need to do? I see. Then as though nothing had happened at all, Serana's voice returns to its usual monotone. Okay, I'll admit, I'm impressed. Guess there aren't many people better at this than Fumarole. Serana, are you ready? Yes, you may leave it to me. The item, what? What? What do you mean? As Serana continues to walk behind me, I can just barely detect her mumbling voice. Aren't you only allowed to name him twice? Like, you name him initially and you can change it once, and that's it? So whatever you name him, make sure you like what you name him. I think you can only change it once. And it has to follow terms of service, too. Because you know how it is with them. I'm fine now, don't worry. I don't believe it, she's not fine at all. Serana. Uru's muttering, glances over his shoulder. Message from the others? No, nothing. You were smiling, big sis! ... Amazing, I wish I hadn't missed it. You and your sister always skulk about with such dour faces. My purpose, word. My liege, such commentaries on becoming your station. I merely spoke my mind. It is not the people's duty to repay their ruler with happiness, with smiles. I'm realty to speak, am I wrong? Ah! Yes, just as you say, my liege. One person's smile can give other smiles too, and everyone's happier for him. I mean, if it lets you. It lets you. Just remember, if you don't like it, you only get one name change. He was just engaged and was deep in thought. Lifeless be for real. What do you mean? Why would she name it that? I am not dour. If that is the case, then laugh. Commencing laughter. ... Smiling. ... ...
Perhaps that's simply Miss Yuru's face when she laughs? How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Extra dialogue. Extra dialogue.
Whoop, everybody, hold up.
Jack Walt's signal. The group comes to a halt.
It's the closer we're gonna get before they spot us, yeah?
Indicates a tower in the middle distance, visible more clearly. Now, but still too far for a mundane archer to reach with any accuracy. Excuse me.
What say you, Lord Kiryu? Just a moment. I'm you. Wow, Daga's voice. What dialogue?
And when Chiga's prompting, Kiryu licks his finger and briefly tests the wind, squinting in thought.
Alright, but can we close in just a bit more? Can do, for sure. Call me assessing your own abilities like that. They have grown, you know that. Still have a lot to learn. Alright, boys and girls, from here on, we're in enemy territory. Remember your assignments and let's get this done, yeah?
What extra dialogue? I'm confused. Why do you even have extra dialogue? At that, everyone nods.
We're receiving the signal from Serana soon. Could you start preparing, please?
Understood. Except that's not going to be extra dialogue because it's just literally going to be... literally not going to be mentioned. Don't you only get the item after you do his story quest? So then what extra dialogue would there be? And not only that, they don't even speak their names anyway. Just like Traveler doesn't get spoken. They just say Wanderer for Wanderer.
And we made it Lady Uru's side as her guard. Thank you. Guess that means I'm on the rear guard, yeah? No, there won't. Where would there be extra dialogue?
You think they're just going to make dialogue for literally every possible word and word combination just to say that his name? They're not going to do that. Otherwise, I would have said Yggdrasil when I freaking named my Wanderer Yggdrasil. They didn't do that, though. And I'll take the Vanguard front lines for me, as always. That's where the fighting's best. Okay, they say hat guy. So that's just what they say then. Not extra dialogue, though. And naming him's not going to add extra dialogue because they didn't record voice lines for every word in the English language.
Tui, please just remember.
Yes, I know I'm supposed to be stealthy as long as we don't get attacked. Won't draw any extra attention to us. Pinky promise. That guy's cool, though. Alright, everyone else, keep your eyes open as we go. And say something if you see movement.
No. You may trust me.
Yes, I'll do my best.
You can do it, Kiryu! Prove you're a man! I'm giving my all. Thank you, everyone.
Servana, you can do it. I mean, if you named him Wanderer, he'd still say Hat Guy. The line's gonna be said no matter what. Oh, Lay, you're silly. Good. Tide's about to turn, a wager? Uncle, something the matter.
Feel my boy, the wind's changed. Something big's about to happen, mark my words.
Dang, imagine getting beat up by Ajdaha. Couldn't be me. I don't feel anything.
That's so, well, remember this scent, you talk. What the wind smells like before a storm clears.
Pardon?
Doc, I'm taking the lead, the lads, and pushing through to the center. Units yours to command till we've gotten to the lay of the land there.
Wow, the lay of the land. But, Uncle, our orders are to hold this position.
Precisely. What's prickling my pears, I'm afraid? What do you mean by... I've already... Redley, I did that before I got C6. I literally did that a few times before I stopped grinding. Our commander's not the sort to hunker down and wait out trouble. He can afford to adapt in the moment, and he knows it, right? And good that. Aye, he's taking you by surprise more than once. Now it's true. Told you I could smell it, didn't I? Back into something we can't see. I'll wager Lord Osher is finally getting a move on. There's literally no difference, Redley. It would be exactly the same outcome. Hold on. Okay, ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Just gotta do a thing real quick. Minecraft, whoa. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, you're sleeping? Sure, sounds good. What, you can smell it, didn't I? Back to something we can't see. I wager Lord Osher is finally getting a move on. So, Danny, how are you doing? Fool your enemies. First, fool your allies. Is that it? That's what it means to keep your wits about you. Right now, my wits aren't too happy with the stalemate we're in. It's time to strike. Adriano's no slouch either, eh? Nice sort of fellow. Doesn't leave openings any longer than he has to, so I'm off to make a big one. Oh, a big one. When you're quiet on the battlefield like this, you may as well announce to your opponent you're planning something, and plans need distractions. Why would he complain though, Danny? Utawarerumono's finest, with me to the right flank. Let's be about it. I thought he liked Minecraft. So Yankika's personal detachment appears to have engaged the right wing. They picked up on it. Excellent. That'll be more than diversion enough. Midnight is midnight. Let's prepare for this long-range shot. Everyone keep your guards up and watch for movement. Good. Even I can make out the top of the tower from here. It's a clear sight line. For a second try. And then you realize what we're trying to do, we won't have any other tricks to back it up. No siree. I won't lie, it's a long shot. I need a moment to read the wind. She's gonna read the wind? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No one's read the wind in years. No siree is about to become the first person in several years to read the wind. Speaking of buffs, use them all and you still can't beat bosses. Rip. You're going to be bust. Play with me now. Bust, huh? One shot, that's all we have. Remember that, please. Huh. Who do you think you're talking to? A noble thief can hit any stationary target in her sleep. But I wanted to hear. Serana, how are the others with Kiru? Establishing connection. ... I have them. Uru says they're nearing the final position, but I haven't arrived yet. I see. Maybe moving pieces of this plan. Dang it. Which one is Raiko going to seize on? I have to preempt him. We'll get the shot off. We're at an utter disadvantage. Our Raiko intends to retaliate. We're going to take a brunt of his.
This sounds like a skill issue, really. You gotta have a Zhongli or a Bennett or a healer and a main DPS, and that's all you need. And we fought the guy and you died. Rip. Hell, indeed. Hey, Oshtar, calm down. Oh, sorry. I'm just saying this plan. Just go without any issues. Worry about the bad stuff if bad stuff happens. Not before and besides. I have an audience to please. This is my first time leading my people into battle as chieftain, remember? Not really sure what that has to do with anything, but sure, okay, thanks. I'm joking, Oshor. It helps me focus. Even if it's not totally sound logic. If I keep repeating it, I need the confidence booster. Sure, Lei, sure. Just admit that your characters aren't very well built, silly. Forgive me. I appear to have caused you some anxiety. Don't you literally have Eula? I swear you told me you had Eula. Why not just use her? Eula's a really good main DPS, and you had good artifacts on it. Like, solid. Maybe not good, but there were solid artifacts. Just use Eula and then a shielder like Bennett, Chongli, or Diona. And no, Bennett's not a shielder. I didn't mean to say it like that. A shielder slash healer is what I meant to say. Forgive me. I appear to have caused you some anxiety. You play Genshin with me so I can build Ganyu. He doesn't play on North America anymore, Danny. He only plays on Europe. Forgive me. I appear to have caused you some anxiety. Well, that said, I'm still chieftain, a good woman at war. Brings her people only one thing: victory. Why are you not playing on your main account, Lei? Now, if you'll excuse me, I got some glory to win. You hear that, Redley? She's not even playing with you on her main account. Imagine having two accounts. Couldn't be me. Technically said Bennett, but you know, I guess Bennett sounds like Chongyu now. Yeah. Chongyu is such a waste of space, honestly. Goodness, haven't lost my touch, it seems. Can't work up a sweat with these small fry. Your other account? Wait, what other account? When do you have two accounts? I thought you lost your original account with all those C6 characters. That's unfortunate, Redley. That's unfortunate. The one where you were whale? I thought, Danny, you literally said you lost that account. Why do you not play on that account? Though I hadn't anticipated there being quite so many of them. If you actually played on that account, you would literally be able to play with me in the Genshin streams, but you just choose not to play on it? I literally thought you lost the account. It was the password? Okay, well if you remember the password, then play on that account. Just get rid of your freaking secondary account. Having a bunch of C6 characters is way better than having a bunch of freaking bad characters. You know? Too bad, Redley. Play as Kazuha. Our account has decent artifacts for Zhongli and stuff. See? Even more reason to play on that account now. Just ditch the old one. Play on the God account. Wow, I see how it is, Danny. I see how it is. Oh, you meant the one you play on? Still, I see how it is. Dropping a volley with their allies, still in the line of fire. Gentlemen, I'm flattered, but please, one at a time.
Alright, congratulations, you've stalled me. Should I have kept charging? Bah, this is what I get for leaving the boat. Uh-oh. Oh, snap! But Danny, you'll never get to witness the freaking judge execute child. You'll never get to see it in person. Your new husbandos and waifus of Fontaine. North America's a better server anyway. You'll never get to see it because you don't want to catch up. You gotta be up to date with the Archon quest, which is literally the end of Sumeru. You have to finish Sumeru to go into Fontaine. Okay, maybe she needs to be AR-20 to go in there, but she's not going to be able to start the Archon quest. You got a lot to go through. Exactly. And I doubt you even did Inazuma on that account either, so... Oh man. Oh, you are kidding. This is a battlefield, not a rest home for Giza with swords. Oh, you're one to talk, old salt. I'm not the one risking his general on the darn front lines. A consistent 100 ping. So funny. I love my consistent 60 ping. Using what you did in Inazuma. Now just go back on your OP account. I stopped with fireworks with Zhao on your whale account. The fireworks with Zhao was Lantern Rite, Danny. That's not an Archon quest. To go into Fontaine, you have to finish Mondstadt Archon quest. Okay, but you can't do the Fontaine Archon quest after Mondstadt. If that's possible, then man, I had no clue. She wants to see the characters, not the scenery. Well, that's the thing about generals. You get to make the rules, and when you're one of those, and this general is feeling nostalgic in his war dog days. Why not just play on your main account though, Lay? You're literally getting your butt handed to you. Not saying that's an Archon quest. Ah, I see. This is a proper battle. Even smells like the old days, own it. So 2 Lantern Rites ago, gotcha. Back when I first started playing the game was the last time you played Genshin on your main account. Ugh, guard up there. Soyan Kika, getting slop in the old age. Dang, that's a lot of blood. Gave it to him? Gave what to him? You too, huh, Ozen? What's gotten into us? You've gotta let your kids down their own, I figure. Unless you want us to bait them for them, then let's be darn pretty bait. Like the words from my mouth, Ozen. The prettiest go on, then you old fogies, I'll cover you. Well, that sounds like a good bit of fun now, doesn't it? Let's go! Kazuha's so fun to play as. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. He literally makes exploration easier. Why, like, does she even play the game? Maybe wait 7 seconds to do anything at all. Geez, things are going as I predicted. It should almost be time for the show to start. Raiko smiled deep as he calmly sits in his main forces encampment. Behind him, Sriracha continues to report in an emotionless voice. Lord Raiko, just as you predicted, Lord Oshtor is nowhere to be seen on the battlefield. So you have seen through my trump card. Of course, my positioning of my soldier would have been all for naught if you hadn't. There are also reports of pillar generals on the front lines. They appear to have disengaged and gathered to push our flank, personally. Okay, hold on. You can level up enough to play with Carl, so you don't need your help anymore. Story quest force you to play solo Kaza. You can like go to sleep after every elemental skill cast. Oh. Is it raining again? Oh, it actually might be raining again. Oh, sweet. Yep, it do be about time to rain again. Raiko's brow twitches involuntarily. Shirashi's report. If we don't mount a response, the right wing may not be able to hold formation for long. Not fun to play solo, he just said though. Leave them be. It's not a true offensive. Their main focus is somewhere else, I'm all but certain. That's a rip, Redley. That's a rip. I mean, don't you have like puddles of water nearby? No elements to infuse? Nothing? Think Lord Osho would use the pillars as mere diversions? So brazen. I do. We have no need of the right flank. Let it crumble. It occupies the pillars. We'll use the time to discern and thwart Oshtor's true plans. And what does he intend to do? Hold on, I need to check something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Let's see, you're going to commit a hate crime. Don't do that. You're Dreepy? What does Dreepy mean? That's a Pokemon. Traveler says I can help, and Kaza's just like, nah, I'll just do it with your sword. Hold on. Okay, anyway. I think that's good. Sorry, I had to respond to something right now. Anyway, you almost died, fell asleep at the wheel, for real, for real. Why hate on Kaza, mate? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Probably because he's never been able to take him home, and he's always right next to Yoimiya. That's the only thing I can really think of. What? You're certain?
What message? Favorite is decent because Layla? I don't get it. Certain enough that my response has already been played. One of the most powerful pieces on the board. In fact, they will do. Oshchor is my linchpin. He falls, so too falls the army. Without him, they're a ragtag band with only tenuous connections to each other. Understood. Now, Oshchor, that's my turn. What move will you, make, I wonder? Locating the 2 primary towers among a force of their kind, let alone destroying them. Hope you appreciate just how difficult a task this is. Not that you have the slightest chance of succeeding. Now with my trump card in play. Lord Kiryu is in position. I'm ready whenever he is. He will complete preparations shortly. Good. In that case... Is your Kazuha C6? Because that's the only thing that makes him a DPS lay. You're just sitting because you're lazy? Who's your favorite character personality-wise? In Genshin? No, I actually really don't really care for Yule's personality that much. Hold on. Let me pull up a list of characters. I don't know if I really have an exact answer off the top of my head. Let's see, characters in the game. Who do I like personality-wise? Official's cool. I don't know if she's my favorite, but she's cool. Let's see. Hu Tao. Oh, Hu Tao's got to be really high up there for sure. For sure. I like... Sino and Ayato are kind of cool too, honestly. Okay, I do like Child. I do like Tartaglia. He's good. He's definitely good too. And Zhongli. So what was that? Sino, Ayato. Frick, I forgot everyone I just said now. Official, Hu Tao. Tartaglia. And then it was just... Yeah, Zhongli. Oh yeah, Ito's cool too, I guess. Ito's cool too. It's like randomly disappeared off the face of the earth though. Official is lame, she's a blonde though, so 5 bonus points. Ito's in mid, he's so silly. Ito is mid, silly little guy. Very, very silly indeed. Anyway. The only person who goes better than is I'll hate them. Sino is the one that tells the jokes that are so unfunny they're funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sino's the freaking like Sumeru Electro character with like the freaking Egyptian attire. There's a redhead dude? you talking about D-Luke? Have you ever seen someone being bossed with a support? I do it all the time. I literally just do support impact with Raiden national team and just obliterates everything. Is a guy with no nipples? Oh, okay. Anyway. Well, hey, whoa, did the air pressure just change? Oh no, it's Mikazuki! Kinda forgot he was on the battlefield. It took you long enough. And he did come after all. Mirouge, bear witness to and record everything you see here today. Yes, Lord Mikazuki. We have unfinished business, you and I. Oshtor, I warned you what would happen if you marched on my city. Now accept the consequences. Mikazuki. I've been waiting for this! You really intend to face all of us on your own? Should I be flattered or insulted? My men would only get in our way, of course. What? I want you, Oshtor, man to man, mass to mass, we fight to the death, and to Denabokshiri with the unworthy. You can settle us without additional casualties. You know what I'm asking you for, Oshtor. It doesn't intend on holding back. Let it end. It's really terrible, unless you have water piles sitting around or the enemies infusing themselves with elements. It's a terrible concept. If you're gonna do a solo Kazuha, you're better suited for like a main DPS Kazuha at that point. Which again, not very recommended. I care not for numbers, nor for equipment, nor for training. I've come looking for strength, Oshtor. Not a skirmish. Will you give me what I want? ... Hirana, you said Kiryu's in position. Did you relay that he requires more time? Oshtor, just hold on, You stay where you are. Exclamation mark, question mark? You soloed every boss except Apap and technically Shoki no Kami the Prodigal. Oh, and Dendro Hypostasis, of course, but that's because those two are literally impossible. You mean with Chi-Chi? No, sir, you have a responsibility. See to it and let your aim be true. But take your moment. I'll protect you until then. Well, Oshtor, do you have an answer for me? Really think you'll be able to cut me down so easily? Of course not. That's why I'll put my all into this strike. I see, Merp. That's unfortunate, man. Meanwhile, I don't think I've had a nosebleed in years. Like a legit nosebleed. Like I think there was like one time I like scratched the inside of my nose too hard or something, and that was that got a little bad. But or what happened exactly? I don't remember what happened, honestly, but something happened that made me scratch the inside of my nose a little too hard, and that caused a nosebleed. But other than that, I've not had any naturally occurring nosebleeds in like over 2 years at this point. Yours are official: Ito, Kaching, Ganyu, Zhongli, Ayato, Yai, I, Raiden, Dia, Baiju, Chi-Chi, Nilo, and maybe Child. Soon you're gonna add those new Fontaine characters to that list. Just force anyone with an Akuruka trying to block that won't come out unscathed. Now, Oshtor, show me your strength. I'm sorry, Oshtor, but I need to hold him off. I can't get a clear shot otherwise. I'm going to give the signal at the appointed moment. Thank you. I leave it in your hands then. Alright, Mikazuki, it's time. Come, if you dare. You won't move a single step closer. Foe return. Omochaku Plains. Defeat Mikazuki or keep Nosuri safe. Oshtor is defeated or Mikazuki hits Nosuri. Wait, Mikazuki hitting Nosuri ends the game? I can't have anyone else join the party, okay. We deploy with 5. You got... Why are all the healers on this freaking side? If the other team has to fight, that's gonna be kind of effed up, honestly. Of course, Uru and Serana are just not engaged because they're separated. I like Kokomi's design, I just don't like her personality. Nosebleeds are more inconvenient than unfortunate, especially when for a while they were a weekly event. They're both, though, Merp. Nosebleeds are usually a sign of bad health. Which, I like to believe I was in bad health when I was eating junk food all the freaking time. Now I don't eat really that much junk food anymore. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't, because I guess every now and then I might still eat a little junk food, but not as common as it used to be. A lot more whole foods, organic foods, and junk like that, and much better for me. And ever since I started doing that, I've stopped seeing nosebleeds, so. Her character personality-wise is clear because she was the first 5-star. Oh. The workaholic? Is workaholic? Everybody. How rich personality is like. Who? Who's Air Lake? Do it! Finish Metal Gear Solid 1, Rattatas. You got this, man. I was gonna say, did I save? I did. Let's do it. 2 arms! Well, I'm just gonna let him come at me. Take this. You're right, never mind. Make a Kaching keyword as a mind of its own. Ah. Yeah, Kaching is kind of more of a workaholic. Her and Ganyu were very similar personality-wise, though. Okay, there we go. We got all that zeal now. Huh. Oh, I didn't crit that. That's sad. No, I didn't. Oh, I'm so stupid. Try it again. Boom. Boom. Never gave her for not checking, accepting strange weapons from an unknown source. Not really. Surely a general wouldn't do something so stupid. Ganyu's personality is different. Ganyu was just overworked flower eater. You'd be sleepy though. Alright, there we go. Oh, I can increase the deal too, right. Kaboom! Kaboom! Alright, that's some good stuff there. Oh, I forgot you can attack in the same turn. That's actually kind of OP. Alright, let's go, man. I haven't been using Fumarole at all. I guess I could just do... Wait, why is he injured? Alright, that makes sense, I guess. Horns are great. She worries about her weight She does? Since when? I don't remember ever worrying about her weight, honestly. Actually, you know what? Go over there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe getting Ogi in that was not the best idea. Girl is perfect, therefore girlfriend's perfect. Aw. You don't listen to voice lines. Layla just sleeps. I mean, Layla also has a split personality disorder too, so that's a thing. Die, monster! Alright. Illumination of heaven and earth. Wait, what? I took damage from that? Okay, they're both wind element now all of a sudden. Okay, that's cool. Alright, you may get healed. Boom. Kaboom. You love your break. CV is broken now. RIP. Split personality, like a struggle. Well, she has like the depressed side, and then she has her confident side. And the depressed, sleepy side is always the one that's in charge. Ooh, magic. Completely blocks wind attacks. Okay, well, I'm gonna put a flame sigil under his feet. Prepare yourself. You might have dodged the magic, but you can't dodge the freaking flame sigil. How about I just do this instead? That makes a little more sense, right? I can't do after moving? You suck. I can do a Sugetsu, though. Yeah, we're not completely done here. Get some. Both sides of Layla are better than every character in today's listed, not gonna lie. Aw. Real happy because no more toxic people now that it's broken. That's good. That is good. Seriously gonna get countered by this? Oh gosh. We'll do this. Kaboom! You're EP, but you're thinking about driving your car to Emily's? Alright, sounds like a plan, Lay. You're saying that because she's favorite, but it's very untrue, saying she's better than your list. Kaching and Ganju's personality are just overworked. I mean, that is kind of true, honestly. I will definitely give him that. I definitely think it's true. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Ikazuki don't stand a chance against us. Unjo Ryohen has been strengthened. Your life ends here. Be consumed by the inferno. That's kind of why I didn't like Raiden, honestly. I is better than Layla. Baiju is also fine, worse than Dia though. Wait, when did she mention Baiju? Did she mention Baiju? Oh, you did actually mention Baiju. Interesting, okay. Not a big Baiju fan myself, that's why I didn't really mention him in mine. I could greatly advance turn order. Okay, your turn. Kaboom! Tartaglia is cool though. Maybe it's just sleep deprived, not sleep depressed. Sleep depressed, not sleep depressed. Huh? Bye, Lay. See you later. Alright, prepare yourself. Oh, you would physical dodge that. I'm gonna strike you down. There we go. Harder Avenge 3. Oh snap. Wait, we're both getting overzealed at the same time. What's gonna happen? There, would you get backed away? Why is there a lightning rod on the battlefield? At the beginning of the unit's turn, magazines within range take 10% maximum health and damage, no effect on the elemental units. Oh, brother, so fun. Echo. What is Echo? I want to see that. Huh. Grateful Heart? Oh. Summon Shumari. Oh? Oh, look at Shumari! Whoa, what is that? Allies in range are not affected by elemental disadvantages. Activates light element. I see. Message retracted. Oh no, I didn't see what that said though. Oh wait, oh I was moving Haku there, I didn't know that. Alright, get Enkin. Not even funny, Mikazuki, just 0 damage. Psyche? Cover Hell's advanced turn order. Oh shoot. I even gained zeal from this? Oh my gosh. Okay, we all need a little bit of healing right now. Advance that turn order. Never heard of a Ratos, never heard of it. Okay, we gotta strike down the lightning with fury. I can do this without a fourth attack. Boom! Kaboom! Whoa, that's a lot of Devons. Including one Devney. Oh, Hakuoro has that much range? Okay, I didn't know that. Wait. Wait. Oh no, I'm stupid. Alright, prepare to get attacked. Flame signal curse. I'm gonna do this to you. Kaboom! Very nice. YouTube. Anyway, you should find a Danny map that leads out of the stream. How would that work? Bro, even when I was 17 years old, even when I was 17 years old, I didn't never wanted to climb a tree. So why would he want to climb a tree? Like, that makes no sense, man. Oh, I have to be in range for the final strike? Yeah, I did not know that. Alright, let's just do that. Kaboom! Die, monster! I mean, he doesn't even want to get out of bed most of the time. Why would he want to go climb a tree? Jesus. I can't even imagine the amount of energy you have to exert to do that. Danny. Echo. Huh. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Kaboom! Played your first house, including the attic in Minecraft last week, and the second house is built. That he's far from completion. Hey, that's good stuff. Uh-huh, a jar. Yes, totally. Absolutely, totally, indeed. I'm gonna do some of this. Boom. Prepare to get wrecked, Haku. We're at sleep instead. Same, man, same. We're both like sloths. We both want to sleep, you know? Okay, so... Wait, did that not actually heal him like it was supposed to? Supposed to be heal 70. He's not got the same HP as before, though. Alright, prepare to get annihilated, good sir. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright.
Heard of Rainbow Dash? Yeah, the character from My Little Pony. We also build an underground city as well in that same world. Let's go. Underground cities are cool. Oh, he's gonna counter. It sucks for him. Oh, you meant jar? I don't get it though. What does Rainbow Dash have to do with jars though? All right. Bro, Mikazuki, what the frick? Get back here. Bro. He's actually gonna force his way through. This is unacceptable right now. Oh, this is cool. Get healed. Not that. Oh, not that. Not the jar. Actually gonna... Why? Not tonight. You're probably going to bed in an hour or so, plus you still want to eat something. You're gonna go stuff yourself. What? Okay. You must be so brash. I should heal those wounds before you get any worse. Bruh. This is actually not good right now. I need your turn order to advance right now, good sir. Okay, I can't have you messing around here. Ogi killed this man. Jesus. I don't think I've ever hit that many crits before. Oh my gosh. Got him. Don't feel like playing Minecraft anyway. Aw. A turkey leg for dinner, your mouth is bleeding? Hey, why would your mouth be bleeding from a turkey leg? Are you okay, man? Lord Kiryu has completed his preparations. No, siree. Mikazuki's movements are stirring out the wind here. I just need a little bit longer. Gonna hold out much longer. Hurry. You really think you can stop me? Then show me what you can do. You're gonna underestimate me. Ah! Got it. Now, Serana. Understood. Don't waste your breath barking orders. Gah. Hey, ready? Yeah, this is right. The wind's gonna change on us again. Dot. We will not yield. Don't cling to these idiotic tricks. Gah. Dear brother. Akone, no, you can't help him. Dot. Sometimes the best way to help someone's fight is simply to trust them. Yeah, I know, right? That would have been a nice lesson earlier. Yes, I understand. Dear brother. Finally release your true strength. I mean, I don't know. It's been within the last 12 months because my dad will sometimes buy kiwis and I'll just have a kiwi at his house.
But I haven't personally bought kiwis in a while. Yonakadori's been strengthened. I suppose it's perfection. It speeds up 10%. Absorbs damage with the same element as the unit. Gather all to me. Wind hole sigil. Open their wounds even further. Nice. Hana Kagura has been strengthened. Adjust your breathing and feel your health return. Hope fortune favors us.
Machiku has been strengthened. Stay strong, my heart. Let my resolve never waver. I'll end it with this for Nakone. Tenka Fubu has been strengthened. Take this, a mighty spin and a mightier strike from above. Ow, God, I got too excited. Ugh, my muscles. Tiger's Providence. When incapacitated during Overzeal, a unit survives at 1 HP. Ends Overzeal. I hope I'll never die during Overzeal randomly. That'd be kind of bad. I'm afraid I have little skill in words. I shall let my fists speak for me. Art of Revenge 2. Swift Heart for 10% speed. Let's go. Reduces necessary zeal by 25%. Regains 25% zeal after a final strike. Match physical attacks. Unlimited uses but with low activation. I mean, Sheila has the upgraded version of that right here, so... There you go. Who's got the most speed? Man, I think I'd rather increase his attack just based on his nature, honestly. Anji's the second fastest? Honestly, as a healer, it might be good to give her a 10% speed boost. What is the other heart of swiftness, though? Oh, her, okay. Yeah, because extra movement and speed kind of helps her out, doesn't it? Really, Redley, interesting. You have more achievements than Lay now. Purple Danny will play Minecraft with you, don't play Minecraft with... Oh boy. Usually never play games during the week anymore. Aw. What do you normally do during the week when you're not working? You just sit around and then go to sleep after like a few hours of sitting? I've never heard him say that one, Ratatosk. I've legitimately never seen that one before. Oh man, I really do feel like someone should get the freaking speed boost. Yep, I must not have been there. Well, you haven't watched baseball recently. How do you feel about Adam Wainwright struggling? He's old. What do you expect? Also, didn't even know he was struggling. Unfortunate. Frick it, I'm giving her the speed boost. More speed just means more killing, am I right? It makes so much sense. Guan gets a speed boost. Nakone gets a speed boost. Fumarole gets a speed boost, and that's it, just those three. Alright, I'm ready to save. Let's do this. I received the ghost signal from Uru, synchronizing now. Hey, they're finally ready!
you watch YouTube. You then sleep, you get up in the morning, watch more YouTube, or if motivation strikes, work on a personal project, go to work, and cycle continues. Sounds like me, but without the watching YouTube part. I'm either like, I'm just working on personal projects or streaming or something, usually. Chain countdown 10. It's time. If I miss this, no, don't think about that. Don't think about that huge stain on honor you just got back. You won't lose that shot. Hold it, you're not going anywhere. Go. Get out of my way. 9. You have an opponent right in front of you, Mikazuki. Me, face me. I'll force my way past if I have to. Stand down. I'm not letting you through so easily. I don't have to beat him. I just have to hold out. Come on, Nosuri Kiru. I'm counting on you. Maybe 5 seconds would have been better than 10. 8. Also the longest 10 seconds ever. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. His face hardens into a mask of concentration. As the Uru counts down, his gaze is fixed on a distant silhouette of the communications tower. 7. I'll be alright, brother. You put your faith in me. Let me make good on it. He mutters reassurance, half to himself and half to the empty air, as he begins drawing back his bowstring. 6, 5. We got this. I just hold Mikazuki here like this, and we've won. What's this feeling? A sense of foreboding in my chest. It's like I can't breathe. 4. Yes. Yes, that's it. All the better to crush you with a fire lit in your belly. Like that'll happen. Motivation isn't there most of the time, and even if it is there, you end up getting distracted anyway, so nothing ever gets done with your creative projects. Yeah, I suffer from a lot of distraction too, honestly. I feel that. I do feel that. Raiko preempted us. He knew he'd try something with the towers. Otherwise, he wouldn't have sent Mikazuki. Was that really all? Maybe the only layer to this. If it were me, what would I do? If it were. 3. That would mean sniper. He was going to snipe us while we engage Mikazuki. I'd thwart the plan at the last possible moment and crush our morale with it. 2. Ah! Where are they? Where's the enemy sniper? Found you. Ha! Dang, that was nuts. Doesn't help that I never write your ideas down, but luckily you've been able to remember them. That's good at least. Definitely should have write them down though if they're good ideas. I try to do that myself too. Like anytime I think of something I might want to stream in the future, even if it like doesn't happen for years, like I want to try to write it down, you know. So lately, like if I thought like, oh yeah, I would love to do another Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Paper Mario randomizer someday. So when I thought about that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna add them to my list and just be like, you know, okay, someday, if I ever get the time to do so again, I will try to do another one of those someday. Trying to blame it on my you-know-what, since you feel like you're doing that, is just making excuses. That's fair. Now! What the frick? Discarded your weapon. See that? Oh, sure, I did it. The do or die moment of a lifetime, and I came out on top. ... Also making notes too, like, hey, if I ever get time to, maybe Maybe Utawarerumono Prelude to the Fallen would be a nice idea too. Maybe Suikoden 3 if it never gets tier 4 would be a nice idea. Like those are things I'm trying to write down to like keep in mind in case like I don't know, just in case I never get tier 4 or something. I just like remember like, hey, I'd be interested in continuing this franchise. That'd be cool, right? Think you'd see through my brother's ruse, let alone snatch away his triumph at the last moment. Yes, this is the Oshtor I remember. Truest friend and my rival eternal, my Chiro match. Perhaps you're right to throw your blade away. What need have you and I of metal? Our true weapons are so much greater. I want to finish it with these, am I wrong? I will call upon every ounce of my power if I must. My oath to my brothers fulfilled. Hereafter Mikazuki fights as he pleases. One more time, Akaruka. Grant me thy power, and one more time I shall fly clad in the storm. Hurrah! Gah! Oh shoot. Oh. This was always my favorite part. You know the rush, the euphoria! Mikazuki. No more wards, Oshtor. We're done with wards! If you would fight me on these terms and release your power and come to your death. ...
Dear brother.
Everyone stand back.
Dear brother.
You all know what a battle between Akaru Taruka is like. I want you all to get as far away from here as you can.
But the mask power, it...
Don't worry, I'll return.
But that... He said that before he...
Yeah, and you also stupidly got in his way, too. Now, Coney, let him go. You can't stop him.
Dear sister.
Someone makes up their mind and sets their heart on something. Nothing you can say will sway them. ...
You promise you will return.
I swear it. I'll survive this and return to you.
Alright.
You're ready for the scolding of the century when you come back, Oshtor. Thank you. Finish saying your farewells? Hardly. Swore not to survive this, after all. Why would I say goodbye? Well said. Then there is nothing more. Prepare yourself. Akaruka, open thy gates that I may tread the path to the origin of all things. This is... Bloopers should only take me a week or two to complete, yet they take a couple months. It happens, man. No, I honestly find cold Eggos disgusting. I want my Eggos toasted very well. Very, very well. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel how your spirit exults in this. This is what we were born for, you and I. Prepare yourself, Mikazuki. Ah! Is that all you've got, Oshtor? Haven't even gotten started.
I see, Daddy, I see.
Fall! Your power's grown, Oshtor. You wear it well. Still not well enough to best me!
It's our first time seeing Mikazuki's Akaru Taruka, right?
Gah! If power's what you want, then... Ah! Yeah, I know. Why are Dialga and Palkia fighting right now? I have no idea. No time to dodge. I'll weather him head on. Ugh. Somehow I knew that wouldn't be enough to do you in. Never had cold bacon. Would never want to have cold bacon because cold bacon is just not cooked, and that's a health hazard. To be expected. I told you we're a pair to the end. Oshtor evenly matched counterparts. The match strength will not avail us a victor. One of us must surpass the limits he thought ironclad. Watch now, Oshtor, as I do just that, and surpass myself. Refrigerated. Oh. Behold now the eye of the storm! Ugh. No, I won't let you win this. With the leftover. I'd still rather have it cooked, personally, but that's just me. And still warm, obviously. Ah! Raw! Mikazuki, this is the end! Then show me! Oh jeez. Dot dot dot. Truly impressive, I acknowledge your strength, but even so. Oh gosh, he's bleeding. Dear brother. All men I have known, yours among the greatest of wills. I know this loss will bolster you for next time, perhaps even spur you higher. Dot dot dot. More's the pity, for there will be no next time. A Tui? Bruh, what the frick? What? A Tui? A Tui, no.
A Tui, yes. Come on, you're hogging all the sport. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh dang, there's Shinnon with a plushie.
Sorry for the wait, Oshtor. Oh, huh, you kids went and got the party started. Party with Addis, yup! I'll fight alongside you, brother. Counting delays, we join you. My apologies for our absence in your hour of need. Hold on, everyone. Oshtor's released his power already. We shouldn't intervene in the... Well, tough beans, you're not getting rid of us. Yes, indeed. Yes, tough indeed. Let it be so. They're all chomping at the veritable bit for a fight, I'm afraid. I mean, that's kind of what we're here for, yeah? We fight stuff. Kokopo, are you ready? Rulatia! If that's the case, I think I'll come along too. You too, Fumarole. All shall be well. Uru, we've made ourselves ready. We are the Master's stalwart shields. Let us protect you, one and all. Alright, fine. Nekoni, stay close to me. Huh? Yes, understood. Alright. We got Kokopo on our side once again. Twin shields, Omochaku Plains. Defeat Mikazuki, Oshtor's defeated. We're bringing along 9 in this fight. Rulatia, Ogi, Atui, Anju, Unchika. Who's our 9th? Urun Sarana, maybe? Okay, so Kuan's got those guys. Oh, he's not even injured. That's good. So Mikazuki is stronger. He's freaking tough, though, and he's fast at that, too. I think what I should
should do... Ooh, decrease speed? Do like the idea of increased speed. I might actually go with Kiru, perhaps. Never thought I'd see the day, but here we are. Alright, let's go. It is time to fight. 2 arms! 410 out of the gate, Jesus. Unconscious? We literally just started and we're already going unconscious? This is not cool. Okay, if you say so. Doing it. Boom. 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 Alright. Boom. Oh, not the quick rebound. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just go over there because I can. Oh, I can increase his speed now too? Well, let's go. Alright, let's go with this route. There we go. Speed up. Good job, Kuon. Good job. Okay, you can do that. And then you can just use your Shikigami because yes. Health, increase zeal. Alright, let's do this. Let's do a Hako. Wait, before I forget. Oh, I meant to do that. Okay, so that only does that. Okay, so if the defense is only for one space, then I guess I gotta go ahead and use it on him then. I think that makes more sense. Here we go. Very nice. Health up for all of us. You can get... Oh, he still got that going too. Windhole Sigil. What the frick is even that supposed to be? Alright, let's go. Kaboom! Another quick rebound, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, he's not getting baited into me this time. Oh boy. Alright, good defense. Oh, dang, Oki. Taking some massive damage now. Still can't do that without after moving, so I guess I'll just do this then. Here we go, boom. And we even boosted our luck. Let's go. Okay, it's your turn, man. Increase defense, recover health, recover status. Okay, so I could do that, but I can't do it after moving. Alright, let's give you a little bit of a defense increase, I guess. Here we go. Prepare yourself for the epicness. Rejuvenate 2. Dodge your physical attack and cure yourself with static ailments. Alright, this is just straight up attacking, huh? Alright, prepare yourself. Wait, I'm gonna counter from this distance? Heck you. Kaboom! Boom! Take this, Mikazuki. Alright, you want some divine will too while you're at it? Alright, take this. Kaboom! Boom! Alright, I don't care if you're rebounding quickly. We're just doing some massive problems to you right now. I'm gonna do something that's not gonna let you counterattack me. How about that? I think that sounds a little better. A little more ideal. Alright, let's go. Overzeal time. I should have done it from this side. I don't know why I didn't do that actually. They both do 93. Okay, so I'm about to use you if I don't want to get counterattacked again. Alright, you got it. I'll play the slow game if I have to. I just don't want to get counterattacked. Alright, let's go. 65 damage, no counter. The flame stick will do 7 damage. What even? Quick rebound 2. Art of Revenge 1. A lot of damage. Alright, let's go. Makes sense here? No, not really. But one of these, on the other hand. There we go. Kaboom! Speed up. Let's go. Oh, sure lost his speed boost. Oops. And his defense boost, apparently. Okay, it's fine. We'll just do one of these instead. Hiya! There we go. Good damage there. Good damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a Hako on you, I guess. Boom. Hiya! Everyone's health is now up. Alright, we'll stay in there, and then we'll just go ahead and create some chaos. Righty then. Die, monster! Boom! Alright, good stuff, good stuff. 66 attack? Oh boy. Dodge a close attack and raise on attack by 20%? Yeesh. Okay, either way, you gotta chill, man. Okay, get taunted. I'm gonna say, will a taunt even work on this guy? He's not even going after the Shikigami right now. That's a lot of damage. Out of range. Alright, let's do that. Boom. 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 Danny, that sounds like a horrible idea, honestly. Yeah, he's just ignoring anyone that's not freaking Oath for. Yikes, though. That sounds like a bad idea. I would not want to be getting drunk eating mac and cheese, thank you very much. I'd rather just enjoy the mac and cheese for what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Level up, let's go. Okay, Mikazuki, if you say so. Just attacked twice in a row, it looks like. Oh, we're not critting these fences. Sounds like something that would make you drunk, honestly, to me. Excuse me. Die! Monster! Ugh! Mikazuki's going down! I don't know what that barrier actually even did, honestly. Yeah, Kokopo, make him lose some zeal, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's do this. Boom. You'd marinara and Alfredo sauce? What? I don't get it. Get the unit's turn. Enemies in range lose 10 zeal, so the range is increased, which is not gonna matter for this fight. I thought the damage was fixed. I definitely want to decrease his speed. So I'll prioritize that. Alright. Alright. That's vodka sauce, it's just marinara and Alfredo sauce. So why not just call it marinara and Alfredo? Why would, wait, why mac and cheese with... What? That's not even mac and cheese at that point, then. I sure don't sound like any mac and cheese I've ever had. Oh, co-op final! We haven't done one yet. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's go. Let's move. Now shall we? First blood to me then, but next is mine. I won't miss. It's not over yet. Now barrage.
endured this avenue, but sorry to say, this is the end. Wasn't much really, but do you feel the pride of the Evan Kurika? Concentrated dance use a co-op final. Let's go. That was some real damage there. Increased defense, but otherwise won't really do anything, huh? How about I just do one of these? Alright. And kaboom. Hi Bree, how are you doing? No mac and cheese noodles. It's just called macaroni, Danny. You say macaroni but not call it mac and cheese. I only eat whole foods and organic foods, Danny. Because it's good for ya. Wait, his abilities have been shut off? Okay, I guess I'm gonna hit him with one of these now, finally. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go. Where's my crit on that second one? Okay. Nice. Alright, just got home. The second bus was stupid. Aw. So you have macaroni and cheese with marinara and Alfredo sauce. So you have cheese, marinara, and Alfredo. That's a little overkill, honestly. In my personal opinion. I'm just gonna do that, because why not? Alright, let's go. Yes, cheese, marinara, and Alfredo. The marinara and Alfredo being the vodka sauce, so it's really just like vodka sauce and cheese. I eat sardines every day, and I don't eat pizza every week. How the flip do I eat pizza every week? And even the pizza I eat is freaking organic. It's literally organic pizza. It's fine, Bree. It's fine. This is an M-rated game. My eating habits are sad? My eating habits are healthy. Okay, fine. I don't know anymore. Kaboom! No, it's actually very happy. I really enjoy a lot of the foods I eat. They're good, and they're good for me. I'm sorry you've never found a good food that's also tasty, but like I only eat good foods that are also tasty. No, an apple has too much sugar in it. So that wouldn't be what I'd eat at all. I only eat an apple if, like, someone gave me an apple, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy an apple. I mean, you just called an apple sad, so it's more sad that I don't have the apple? Terrain advantage. Negates terrain effects. A song of transformation. Rampage with no regard for those around you. Alright, let's go.
I always used to like gala apples, honestly, Ratatosk. I think those are like a good mix of like sweet and tart. I think they just, I think they're a good middle ground, you know? Coffee for breakfast, leftover for lunch, and whatever for dinner, and food before bed. I see. Every weekend. Homemade food. It's not like you're eating fast food every week. Yeah, I'm not either. Think you wouldn't eat an apple because of sugar? Dollars are good. Honeycrisp is perfect. Honeycrisp is pretty decent too. To be honest, I tried so many apples, I had trouble telling the difference between some of them. But Honeycrisp was good, I believe. Like, some were more obvious than others, but like others were just kind of like hard to differentiate. Behold, a shot with all my power. Now to the heavens with you. I get a better apple than Honeycrisp. No, apple is not apple. There's different kinds of apples. Granny Smith is way different from Gala. Kog'Maw Suba has been strengthened. Now, I got a surprise for you. You're not going to like it, yeah? Eyes up now. You don't want to miss this one. Chance of offense and defense. This unit is able to use both an attack and heal action on the same turn. So she got Nekoni's thing. Cool. Defense 2. Okay. I called your Nana's food overkill? Hey, I mean, if it's good, but it just sounds like overkill. That's all I said. I'm not saying anything bad about the food itself. I'm sure it tastes good. If it tastes good, it tastes good. I'm not gonna be like, ew, that sounds disgusting. I just said it sounds like overkill, that's all. I feel like if you're gonna have macaroni, you have it with either cheese or marinara or Alfredo, but all three, it's like, even two just sounds strange to me. I don't know. I don't know either, Marie. I've never heard of that before. Wait, what was that last one? Shoot. Rewind the stream. I didn't see what the last one was. When your health is lower than 10%, damage increased by 50%. Okay, that's a bad one then. Never mind. Her nano give me the fifths. Rip. Think of the whole bottle of each. Whole bottle? What do you mean? I wasn't saying the whole bottle. Did I have proper lunch today? That's a rip. Make it full of good, yummy food, but no. Not much sauce. The sauce is homemade and you bake it. I mean, it sounds, like I said, it sounds like, I'm sure if it's, as long as it doesn't make you drunk, I'm sure it's fine. I just got confused when you said vodka sauce. I didn't know what the frick that was. Alright, time to strengthen everybody. With speed. Alright, more speed. Next thing you know, you get another plate. I see. I understand, Danny. I understand. I just never heard of it before. Was not aware of such existence. This Oshtor, this is why I can call no other my rival. If you want to, Bree, go for it. You can add vodka in it, but your bank's recipe is non-alcoholic and alcoholic, and since you cook for your whole family who has 2 minors. Well, see, I don't know how your family handles that, you know? I mean, like, you're underage and you have had experiences with that. Unless you were just faking those the whole time. I have no idea. But, If those were legit, then you're technically underage having drinks. So who's to say the rest of your family isn't too? Why did Nana translate to bank? You've been drunk before, Danny. You're not 21 yet. So I was just saying, who's to say that the rest of your family, even though they're minors, haven't had the same thing? Anyway, this is an epic scene. Let's go. No, I thought it was over. I won't let you. Uh-oh. Brother. Your brother, you mustn't at this rate. You'll come out of it just fine, Nakonia. I believe in him. No, that you misunderstand. Hey, you two. What are you standing around talking for, huh? We gotta bail out now. Ha! I think we just beat him up and it doesn't even matter in the end. Well, the 16-year-old brother shouldn't be getting alcohol in their system either, honestly. But again, I mean, if they allowed you to do it, who's to say they wouldn't allow the others to do it? I'm just saying. Good, oh sure. This is exactly how men like us settle things. This is what makes the wait worth it all. Mikazuki! So you were faking being drunk then? Oh, you stole it. Why would you do that? That's even worse. Gah! What's wrong? Are you done over it? Gah! Ah! But how'd you get away with being drunk then? I think being drunk would have been super obvious. Also, if you drank enough to get drunk, she would have noticed the missing wine, I would think. Why though, Danny? Why? It's beautiful. It's the shape of Lord Oshtor's power. We can't stay here. We need to fall back. Get soldiers to carry the wounded. What, you want to abandon our position? See that? That's not an earthly war. That's a clash of the heavens. It will only be a hindrance to my Lord Oshtor here. If anyone were to be caught between them. Until father, we lost troops in vain. Good. Great, even. And stop talking about it. Order the retreat. Rulatia still. She'll be fine. My Lord Oshtor wouldn't let harm come to her. Really think so, huh? I know so. Now come on. You don't think your 24/7 drunk mother would notice a little bit of wine gone? Well, I'm just saying, that seems like a risk I wouldn't want to take, honestly. Well, good for your brother, Bree. He shouldn't have done that. 6,000 bottles, Jesus. At this rate, they're going to reach this area. Too, such awful power. All troops prepare to fall back and regroup. Telling how much destruction Mikazuki will cause in the state. But, still believe in you. Chewie, Lord Oshtor, you can do it. For the love of bad doesn't even start to cover the situation. Look at him duking it out like that, plain rude. Next, order the retreat. Not everyone's got a weapon of mass destruction on his dang face. Good for you. Wait, what was that in response to? They can do what they like, my good man. We need to be gone from here. An uncontained clash between mask wearers? I don't think this is a war anymore. Gentlemen, this is a disaster.
Right on the money. No sense hanging around and even less sense in fighting though through that mess, yeah?
Well, if your mom would have killed you, why would you freaking do that?
Like, you know how your parents are. You know your family is. Like, why take that kind of risk with them? Like, if you know your mom would be, like, livid if she caught you, like, why even take the risk? Because why not's not a good excuse. And who knows what you're gonna do drunk, too, you know? You might just out yourself, expose yourself, and be like, hey, Mom, I took some wine. And then you're gonna get freaking punished for it. Yeah, you've gotten lucky so far. You might not get lucky the next time. Interesting, Murph. I didn't... Interesting. Yeah, nothing to be done. Let's make like wapters and bolt. Like Itak and his men are at a good distance already.
Jerry regulars, we've probably gotten to safety too.
Your men, Genho. Ah, come on. Have some faith, won't you? Hit and run the time-honored Izaruha tradition. They'll be fine even without me ordering it. If that's the case. We'll be on our way. Can't speak for you gents, but I'm not one for getting stomped and lightninged.
Sounds like a plan. Crud's gone sideways. Let's get out of here. Nobody's gonna chase us through that mess.
Then we're off.
I mean, you just said she's drunk 24/7.
And I know you don't mean that literally, but like, I don't know your family that well. Wow, amazing. Not a whole lot of stuff for us to do now, is there? The group watches slack-jawed as a Clash of Titans unfolds. If your Nekoni watches a pain-desperate expression. Your brother, you can't. Slowing down on me. The festivities have only just begun.
I was about to say the same.
Still not enough, Oshtor. Let go and surpass yourself. I've put all my all into this moment. Don't deny the urge to do the same. Feed it. Duki's right. I can't half-butt this, or he's gonna kill me. In which case, I need more. Mask, give me more. Delve however deep you have to. Take this life of mine and turn it into power. Yes, that's it. Exquisite, isn't it? Can you feel it feeding deep within? Yes, my heart is pounding. This is what men like us live for. Clarity of purpose. Our lives on the line, brushing against the gates of the heavens. How sublime it is!
I cannot say I have ever known battle to be so thrilling,
even fun.
It's almost like adrenaline. This feeling in my chest, it's like nothing I've ever felt. Fighting for my life, why do I feel so excited?
This is our true nature.
True nature?
We give our lives that we may drive out our enemies. We pursue great foes, chasing the question eternal. Who is the strongest? That is our way, the Mono Nufu's way.
That's what you believe, then we can't stop at this. Until you burn away that final mote of life. Until then, fight me, Mikazuki. Fight me and come find your answer.
Your mom leaves for work at 6 a.m. Your stepdad is always not in the house. She comes back at 7 p.m. and automatically drinks her alcohol. She's not even home when she works. Home she's drunk. 17th birthday was the first and only time you ever got. Jeez, man. I hope I never know what that feels like. At $326. Nice. Very nice. No, dear brother, I cannot allow this. The two giants fly across the battlefield. Their clash grows fiercer and louder. Nakoni's eyes fill with more tears. You use the power of the Akaruka like that. Nakoni, discard your worry. Oshtora would not come this far just to lose to Mikazuki. No, that is not the problem. Not at all. And what's the matter, Nakoni? You tried to stop Oshtora from using the Akaruka before, too. At this rate, dear brother will. He will. What are you trying to say? The Akaruka is a double-edged sword. Should he reach a point of no return, dear brother will. No! This is truth. ...
Turns back to look at Moonchika.
Answer me, Moonchika!
It is as Lady Nakoni says. Male Akaruka lead short lives. It's the price of their power. The more they lean into it, the more of their life force it exacts in payment.
What?
So if he stays in that form too long, the mask will feast upon his spirit until nothing remains, and his empty body will turn into salt. Just like Vurai, I see.
Ah!
I'm aware, Bree. Obviously, you wouldn't have US dollars randomly.
What meaning is there in a long life ended in bed? This is what it means to live, to battle, to struggle, to devour.
Probably not, Danny. Probably not.
Let us duel again in Denabugok Shiri Oshtor.
Not expecting to freaking do a Vurai voice randomly out of nowhere.
But surely he of all people would be able... No, my dear brother pushes the limits every time he releases the mask power. At this rate, he may reach the point of no return at any moment.
Hey, Minish Cap. Welcome back, Thomas. How's Minish Cap, man?
Moonchika, you must intervene and stop Oshtor at once. I command it! ... Why do you disobey, Moonchika?
I don't dare for another, maybe. But not him.
What?
Giving one's life in the name of Yamato is a Mononofu's greatest honor. He and his opponent, not his bitter rival and dearest friend. Was my own Akaruka lost to me? You knew nothing to interfere. I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Then, what do you mean? What do you mean to say? This isn't what I wanted at all.
I'm going to form a counter-argument. Anju hangs her head limply, almost in sync with another ear-piercing crash on the battlefield.
Please stop. I don't understand. Why do you have to fight?
Nakoni falls to her knees, voice cracking as she shouts her sorrows at distant, hulking figures, but words do not reach them. They have to fight because frickin' Mikazuki's a moron. Don't cry, Nakone.
But any minute now, he will.
Nakone turns her head to face Kuon, eyes tearful. The Princess Tusker only smiles. A warm, soft, and reassuring expression. I'll go and stop them for you. What? What do you mean you'll go and stop them?
Dear sister?
They made my beloved little sister cry. I can't exactly let that go now, can I? Kuon's warm smile remains, a more comforting expression than Nakone has seen in some time.
But that cannot be done. The masks.
I'll worry about those. Will you let me try? He meets Nakone's eyes firmly.
Dear sister, please, please save him.
Desperate and hoarse from crying, Nakone finally assents, pleading for help. Then just leave it to me. As Kuon stands to approach the battle, Moonchika moves to intercept her, blocking her path. ... Hello, I'm going to go have a word with those two knuckle draggers down there. Would you let me pass, please? Do so would be a stain upon both their honors. Oh, I'm aware. I know not your intent, but you realize if you go down there, you may not return unscathed. That's nice. I still have to go. For everyone. For Nakone, and for myself, I think. ... Everyone lowers her voice to a thin, haunting whisper.
I can't watch him die again. Moonchika, let her pass.
But, Your Highness, she...
To Denabok Shiri with this Mononofu's honor. We don't need the Mononofu's Oshtor. Just our Oshtor.
Then let it be done. Go. Thank you. Kuon admires her thanks to Moonchika. She stands aside, begins to move forward once again, back straight and shoulders squared. For her, the feuding titans lay waste to all around them. Oh gosh, Super Saiyan Kuon? Okay. Is that even a Super Saiyan sound effect? Upon my father's name, I entreat thee, O power within, if thou wouldst come to mine aid, then be thou released. Dear sister? Now this is unexpected. What did she just do? What's going on? A son of a biscuit. Would you look at that? What is this? His voice is raised in astonishment, and Wonder Kuon turns to look over his shoulder, still wearing a warm smile despite everything. Remain here, everyone. I shall go and put a stop to this tomfoolery.
Ah!
Oh, whoa, Yin.
Ah! More! I'm not done yet, Mask. Give me more! Yes, perfect, that's it! Feel it claim you! Every drop of blood, every ounce of flesh! All feel for the fated hour! This will be your end! No. How do you get a side strike in from that position? He's right in front of. Get out of my way!
You plucked the very words from my lips.
Oh, hold on. The thing that just hit my side, that wasn't Mikazuki, it was... What? That shouldn't be possible. I'm in Taruka form. Inconceivable! Kuon, turn back. This is my fight. I won't risk you. Listen to him, girl. Do not think to intrude upon a duel between men.
You dare name yourself man? Having brought a woman to tears, then you are truly lost, guardsman. And Oshtor, you disappoint me. Can you not hear her? Feel her devotion. The girl weeps for you. Please, please stop, please.
Kone?
Please, if you go on like this, don't leave me alone again. ...
There's no longer any sport in this. Let us continue another time till next we meet. Hold on, you're just going to run? That's no good. If he runs, I'm gonna end up looking like the bad guy here. No victory should be brought with a child's tears, hers least of all. Those words of entreaty. Mikazuki leaves. How to end a fight, cry, true. In the case of Kuon, just go Super Saiyan for a little bit. Oshtor! Dear brother, thank goodness, thank God! As Nakoni sobs openly, she stumbles and leaps into my arms. Even sore and worn as they are, I manage to catch her. This is not the most graceful outcome. Gil falls in a shocked silence as though a vast crater had suddenly been torn through it, with Kuon at its center. Nobody speaks. No one knows what to make of this. One person finally breaks the silence to approach Kuon. I knew it. I always knew you were stronger than you let on. You always exceeded my expectations. Oh, Core, I can't hold it any longer. I have to know for myself. Oozing ferocity, she all but brandishes her lance in Kuon's face, bloodlust flowing freely. Right then, you and me, right now. How about it? ... Kuon, however, does not respond. Hey, Kuon? ... She collapses to the dirt. Oh, gosh. Kuon! 1. The group seems to stiffen suddenly, moving towards Kuon's limp form with concern. Miss Kuon, are you alright? Dear sister, please wake up. Don't shake me like that.
Fails to rise. Kuon does manage the energy to turn onto her back. Grumbling her reply, Fumero laughs relieved. Oh dear, you really went for it this time, didn't you? I've overdone it, Ku.
Well, will she be alright?
Yes. Gotta be fine. It's just muscular exhaustion, muscle soreness. Cinnamon porridge.
Muscle soreness?
Ah! Like when you overexert your body and it aches for days after. Exactly like that. She just needs her bed rest, which I try to remind her of. Not take her to an apothecary? A surgeon? She needs treatment of some kind.
Aw, come on, making me wait for my fight. Rude.
Please stop shaking me.
I commend you for putting a stop to that catastrophe.
I hope you also stop calling me lazy after this display. Just look at you. Heavy atmosphere collapses almost instantly. Andrew's comment. The group shares a laugh over Kuon's helpless, almost pathetic state. Everyone's alive. A warm comfort rises in my chest at the realization that I take a moment to watch my friends laugh and talk as they used to. Next time, huh? And next time we meet, it'll definitely. Meanwhile, confusion and disorder sweep the field. Though Akaru Taruka rampaged with neither care nor even thought for the battle around them. The clash dramatically reshaped it. Despite their advanced communications, unable to mount a response, Raiko's army takes the brunt of the collateral damage. Report, now! The Shiriari network has been disrupted. Units are recovering from panic and confusion. Most are reporting heavy casualties. ... The rebel army, however, was able to withdraw without suffering significant losses. Raiko listens to the report in fuming silence, and for once, no rapid-fire command seems forthcoming from his lips. No fallback stratagem. Jiracha's expression falls at this, but he quickly reminds himself of his duties and fixes Raiko with a serious face. Difference in total troop counts, however, still far from decisive. Successful routes have been made with fewer. This is preposterous! How did it come to this farcical end? How has he managed to evade every trap I've laid for? Maneuvered around every painstakingly placed blocker? Say nothing of Mikazuki, that capricious lackwit. Should have known he let petty emotion get the best of him. Identifying the only linchpin towers in the network, they're meant to be obfuscated. That alone is an impossible task. To ensure disruption, they eliminated the Shiriari agents at both simultaneously. With a heartbeat at one another. Less than that, even. How? How did he coordinate that? Have I underestimated you again, Oshtor? Your capabilities. Someone you employ must have far greater powers than I previously. Kamanagi of Chains. Lord Raiko? Oh, bravo, Oshtor. Well done. Naked faith placed in a 1 in a million chance. And to see it come to fruition? Such audacity. Stand awed. True. Alt F4 works too. Raiko dissolves in a mirthless laughter. Face twists in a mix of amusement and wicked rage. Winning also works. See that the disruption is repaired and emergency communication protocols followed. We're relocating. Want to abandon the field? Correct. This position is no longer tenable. What's chat GBT? GPT. I don't know what that is. Think I'd be forced to pull back inside the wall. Shameful, but... Why would that win an argument? Imperial capital still mine. Come if you dare, set foot within these walls, and you walk a path to Denakabok Shiri, and will be your guide. I don't think I've ever heard of chat GPT in my life, honestly. Alright. The Omochako Plains. Let's go, man. Whoa, footsteps. Loud footsteps. Okay, I think before we move on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm also gonna go get myself some yogurt. Alright, I'll be back. Website where you like to give it a prompt and it'll make it write something based on the prompt. I don't get it, but sure. Anyway, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. We'll use it to cheat an essay or to break up flirt. One of you is 24 and you're about to have surgery from a doctor that cheat with ChatGPT. Oh, that'd be terrible. Trying to find a subtle pickup line. Hi, Redley. Oh man. Alright, anyway. Right. Hi. Should you use that? I don't know. Everyone tells me angles don't exist, but yet here you stand. I don't understand how that's a pickup line, honestly. I got no clue. Imperial capital is now close at hand. After night falls, I sit alone in our encampment, looking pensively over the map spread out on the table before me. Oh, duh. Okay, that makes sense. Angels. I was like, what kind of pickup line is that? What do angles have? How are angles using a pickup line? Anyway, that's a very, like, stereotypical common saying, so... I don't know. I don't like pickup lines. I think they're stupid. 9 times out of 10. Let me go to capital. In a cute angle. That makes sense. Not many scouts to check out enemy ambush, but the report is always the same. No sign of the enemy. There was a single ambush. Once you saw it, we had a disadvantage. You ordered forward retreat. I suppose you should expect that from Raiko. Before I go to contribute, I'll regroup more to the capital. We're in the top position when we find contact. Punch us. Indeed, Bree, indeed. At first glance, it might look where we cornered them. Problem is, where we cornered them. You can say we're the ones who have been forced into a corner. You're gonna be giving this quite a lot of thought. Why not just use your Aquaruka to break through the freaking wall? Your voice, I turn to look behind me. Ogie. The ones are coming now. We're simply resting, I suppose. She says she should be back to normal by tomorrow. Good to hear. But I must insist she does not push herself. Running Rulatia with her, so I imagine that won't be a problem. Well, let's get to the point then. Of course, the latest scout teams returned. Because they were unable to find any hidden enemies either. Rune Serana confirmed that local telepathic communications have gone silent. Because they've all withdrawn. You only killed 2 of them, yet somehow that's all of them? I don't get it. A bit eerie, if I may be frank. Judging by the immediacy and skill in the retreat, I find to think they had their ulterior motives. I doubt you're wrong. It's hard to imagine Raiko would have not have had some contingency plan for this very situation. Not to mention the Imperial capital is protected by those great walls. I hate to think what kind of sinister plot he's hatching in there. Ogie quietly nods as I speak. I'm being awestruck at the scale of the Imperial capital when I first arrived. I imagine I'd be leading an attack against it. Those walls, Moonchika has confirmed that they are normally built walls, nothing more, but that's exactly what makes it this difficult. If we try to climb them, it won't be easy with that height. The enemy can just sit up top and rain arrows and stones down on us. What exactly am I supposed to do about this?
What I truly dread is a long siege. They had to keep themselves locked in the capital. For the Imperial capital has enough supplies to last them at least 5 years, possibly more. They're preparing for this eventuality. We, however, do not have such leisure. Supply lines are stretched to their limits as it is. We're nowhere near as well stocked as they are. So our army is comprised of many different nations. There may be those who sided with us simply because we appear to hold the advantage. We're going to finish this conflict by winter. We may have no choice but to retreat.
What nation is siding with you because they have the advantage? Aren't all of them, like, close allies at this point? Like, I'm so confused. Must be a simple strike team to make a first move.
You know, a small group of each.
What? As long as the capital yet houses civilians, it'll be difficult to keep this place completely sealed off.
Large army may have trouble.
I imagine we could find... Oh, that's Ogi. We can find an opening large enough to fit a small team. We can infiltrate the city.
Suppose we simply eliminate Raiko and the false princess.
What if the false princess isn't even a bad person, though? They were just used.
Ogi's only response is silent, enigmatic smile. No, not this time.
Why ever not? Surely the intent of this war was to reclaim the Imperial capital.
I'd be happy to consider if the imposter was governing poorly. Seeing how quiet the capital is, that seems unlikely. Resort to such means that people would likely see us as villainous usurpers, relying on assassination to seize the throne. To identify ourselves as the rightful rulers of this land, we must act accordingly and settle us accordingly.
A noble sentiment. You have a better plan for getting past those walls. Then we can't expect to just stroll into the gates.
You have something of a plan for that.
Oh? Right, it's not that we don't have a way, but
a confrontation would be unavoidable. Crossing the walls and fighting within would mean fighting in civilian districts. There would be innocents in the fray, and that means casualties.
That's good, Bree, that's good.
That comes to pass even if we eliminate the false princess, the people's faith in Anju would surely waver. We must return the rightful Mikado to her throne. Precisely why we cannot cause any harm to the people. More than that is the will of our liege.
No, I suppose civilian casualties would be somewhat invalidate our reclamation of the capital then. How inconvenient. If we face a powerful enemy, even a simple test of military might is out of the question. Vexing indeed.
Not that I don't understand where Ogi's coming from.
One misstep could split the opinions of the people. Rebellion, rioting, doubts upon doubts. The chaos may well continue long after the war. Which means our ideal scenario would be to lure Raiko out from within the walls and settle this openly on the battlefield.
You gotta ask her to hold something.
Alright.
Do it.
How do I pull Raiko out from his lair? As things stand now, he's got no reason to leave. The easy way to force his hand would be to call for reinforcements. We've got every soldier we could find in Yamato. Where can we get more?
Wait a minute. More soldiers, that's it.
Tusker!
Ogi, I'd like you to send out a letter immediately.
Enough task, but to whom?
To the Aulo of Tusker.
I can't seriously be thinking of asking aid from Tusker.
Can't help but smile at Ogi's reaction. But even you didn't expect that.
Oh, I mean, I did.
Well, that's a good sign. Perhaps it will catch Raiko by surprise as well.
However, Tusker must be invested in the fate of Yamato after our war with them. Princess came all the way to Enikamui after all. Tusker probably would definitely say, I told you so, if you ask for assistance after telling them to back off before. It's guaranteed they use that leverage to demand a higher price from us as compensation. Asking for Tusker's aid under normal circumstances would be unthinkable, since it gives them a foothold in Yamato's political affairs. But beg the question, why ask for their aid?
In the letter? Let me see. How about some simple season's greetings? Ask if everyone is doing well. Add a witty joke if one occurs, nothing more.
I do agree with that as well, Redley. I do agree with that as well. Hold your heart. Aw. And I will have this letter stamped with my own personal seal, as well as my liege's name. When you arrange for escorts for the letter, and the fastest post steed money can buy, I mentioned they will be envoys of our liege. See, so that's your game. A smile flashed across Ogi's face. It seems he's realized the intent of my plan. Shadow Tusker looms across the stage, right? He will be forced to confront us directly. Or a new player can merge. Is that it? Raiko's strength comes from his information, sources in his network across the land. We hear these events even from within the city. If that is the case, we may as well use it to our advantage. Knowing how thorough his information gathering is, he has certainly noticed by now that we at least have Tusker's implicit support. And now, with an envoy bound for Tusker, even if he can predict the letter's contents are innocent, he cannot be certain. Thus his hand will be forced. Let me see. We call this operation Dead Letter. You know, you can be an absolute monster when you put your mind to it. I suppose I'll make the appropriate arrangements. Ogi rises from his seat. A flustered soldier bursts into the encampment, out of breath. Reporting! What has happened? A portion of the Uzaruha soldiers from our rear guard have advanced their troops to the Imperial capital's west gate. What? The group that joined just before our advance to the capital has feared this is the end of the war and seek glory for themselves. Can we turn them back? We already sent out riders in pursuit, but it seems they can't make it in time. That's not it at all, Bree. I mean, I'm just personally being honest myself. I think pickup lines are completely overrated, honestly. Like, you don't need pickup lines to get someone in. Just, like, freaking be nice to them, you know? Be nice to them. Be yourself. Like, you don't need a cheesy pickup line to freaking get someone, you know? I don't know. In his voice of anguish, I quietly come to a decision. If that is the case, call back the riders you sent in pursuit. Alert the army that I will not allow any to follow. That would mean I will not allow any to pursue. Tell all commanders that they are to remain here until further orders. Yes, sir, understood. The moment the messenger is frozen in shock at my orders, but they soon run off, seeing the sternness in my expression. Sure about this. I don't have much of a choice. If we were troops carelessly, we'd be playing into Raiko's hands. We cannot afford more casualties. Or they will have to serve as an example to our forces. Suppose you're right. For your Swansby does not look at me. There's the surge of bitter emotions in my chest. Down the map once again. Night raid, huh? That did cross my mind, but what kind of countermeasures does Raiko have? I mean, you can hint. That's not really hinting. That's more like being upfront about it. What is all this ruckus? You there? What has happened? I thought the order was to rest up while we could. Lady Moonchika! I came in a state of low-grade panic. Moonchika stops one of the soldiers rushing by, demanding an answer. Flustered by the sudden questioning from his superior, soldier stutters out. Well, it seems one of the units assigned to rearguard has gone rogue. They'll have to perform a night raid on the west gate themselves. What? Chica pales at his words. Abruptly, she turns to leave. Where are you going? You know where I'm going. I have to turn those soldiers back. Rest of Lady Moonchika, no steed could catch up to them now, and Lord Oshar has given the order that none are allowed to follow. Unacceptable. Lady Moonchika! Ignoring his desperate yells, Moonchika leaps on the closest steed nearby and rides out, headed for the Imperial capital's west gate. Bruh. I see it! It's the west gate! The shadow should be able to make it to the gates. Everyone follow my lead. Just like I expected, there's barely any security for the west gate. We arrived too late to join the front lines. We couldn't do anything to help. It's a shame to face our liege. We accomplished nothing. Gotta get the glory in this battle, hmm? What the? Why is it so bright in the middle of the night? Is that the sun? That's impossible. What in the world is? Too artless for Oshtor. Now, this is some semblance of the tribes acting on their own. All the same, Oshtor, you shall pay dearly for this. Shiracha, it would appear we have been graced with test subjects. Commence operation. Yes, sir. Preparations have been completed.
Let them witness, Oshtor, citizens of Yamato, hear the roar of fire, thunder that we have created, the great advent of destruction. At last we cast off the Mikado's yoke from our necks. At last we step forward into the light of a brave new world. Take aim.
Trajectory set.
Lord Raiko. Fire!
Huh?
Sound. Oshi's rises, looking to the west gate. The source of the sound, he understands immediately what has happened. See, so he's finally shown his final card. Lord Raiko, it seems that it would be dangerous to underestimate your abilities. He was able to create such a device on his own. Fortunately, your light guided you too close to the taboo.
Alright, see ya, Bree. Take care. What the? Was that an earthquake or a lightning strike?
Exclamation mark, question mark. What was that? It didn't feel like a natural quake. It sounded like a tremor.
No, it can't be, but then...
In any case, we must hurry to gather information on it. Soldiers in a panic if they attack us now, our force will fall apart. He stays at my side, advising me, even as the confusion spreads and grows in the encampment.
So you're right. Can I count on you?
See, once again, Raiko is outplaying me, true to the fault is mine. Wonder may be much more serious than I first thought. My guess is correct. After reporting the encampment, the entrance flaps open. Moonchika rushes in. Lord Oshtor present.
Lady Moonchika.
What's happened to you? We're Moonchika in surprise, seeing her clothes covered in dirt and soot. Moonchika answered quickly, dismissing our concerns.
She looks fine to me.
No need for concern. It's only a bit of soil.
Mean to say that you went to the west gate.
Deepest apologies. I knew full well I could not make it in time, but I could not simply abandon a comrade. It's unacceptable for a commander of my stature to disobey a direct order. I must offer my life in contrition. I will do so with honor.
Happy 2 a.m. to you, Angel Clemency.
For that, I implore you. Listen to everything I saw there.
What did you see?
Too far away to see all clearly. I cannot say whether that was fortune or misfortune. And clearing the forest and finding a clear view of the west gate, I can see the soldiers advancing for the night raid. The flare was shot from behind the wall, revealing our soldiers. They were caught unawares, and it halted their advance. I saw something flash at the top of the west gates, and I heard a sound like thunder echo across the field. So I know the very ground beneath our soldiers' feet exploded. Smoke caught in the area, and dirt flew and scattered in the air. ... It reached me, as you can see, despite how far I was from the site of the explosion. My vision cleared. All I could see was a crater where the soldiers once stood, wide enough to fit a castle within. All that remained was the scent of the burning, and another smell, strange, harsh. It reminded me of a volcano or a hot spring. When was that? It unleashed such destruction. The impact was like a strike from an Akuruteruka. Suppose Mikazuki was involved somehow. It was nothing like the power Lord Mikazuki wields. I cannot say for certain, but it did not seem like the work of any mage either.
What could have been?
Good question, man.
We're seeing Ogi Falls time. I'm gonna work out a this new weapon. I will general idea what it might be. Smell like a volcano. Sulfur. That's the case. Smells like a can of some sort. Look at the weapon. Uses a large amount of gunpowder to fire artillery shells. Why, Redley? By who? For what? And all to it. If it exploded on impact, like a shell with some kind of powerful explosive in it as well. Truly a weapon of mass destruction. Damn, Raiko, did you bring out some ancient relic? No, that can't be it. Like the possibility occurs quickly. Just as soon discarded.
I'm going to get entry to the mausoleum is by having Hinoka or the twins guide you there. Besides, my brother never introduced weapons like that into this world. That's why wars are still fought with swords and bows. The only power they have of that magnitude is the Akaruka. I doubt anyone would be able to get a weapon like that on their own anyway. Does that mean Raiko invented all this on his own? If you grasp of the principles behind it, it's not impossible, but... Ushitoa? Mizogi and Munchika looking at me intently. Realizing my long silence, I quickly throw out an excuse. Mean adults? Like who? My apologies. Too caught up in my thoughts. We won't reach an answer between the three of us alone. Hold an emergency council in the morning. Lady Munchika, would you relay that? Understood. Oki, I want you to write that letter we were speaking of and send it off before sunrise. We're in a race against time now. We'll have Lord Soya and Kika quickly prepare us a ship to Tusker. Very well. Tusker? What exactly are you planning, Lord Oshtor? Bit of payback. No, perhaps that's an exaggeration, but this time, we're the ones stirring up trouble for him. Danny? Who's peer pressuring you? Lord Raiko, the mortars have been set up at the main gates. With that, we have one stationed at every gate in the city. Finally. It only took us long enough. Raiko exhales in relief at the report. His trump card, the mortars. The weapon that had decimated his foes last night are now all in place. Am I right? My apologies, my lord. They were far too large to carry atop the gates by normal means. Hardly your fault. The engineering demanded each unit be the size of a small house. That's why I couldn't deploy them in the last battle. So our finding the design and the material within several years should be able to make them small enough for a steed to bear. Yes, but why is she peer pressuring you? And by my calculations, they may one day be small enough for a person to carry alone, while soldiers were equipped with such weapons. Truly, it would have revolutionized war forever. So we're talking about guns? Precisely, my aim, the Mikado's vaunted Akarukas would be obsolete. No longer would that power belong only to a select few. The Mikazuki, peerless warrior that he is, would not stand a chance against a group of simple foot soldiers. Still, I'm concerned about the general populace. I believe there was some commotion earlier. Yes, well, I hear a thunderous sound and felt tremors in the middle of the night. It started quite a panic. And to calm the citizens, I have to explain that we used our liege's power to eliminate a rebel party launching an attack on the city. Hero Capital has always been far from its battlefields. To hear us fire again, it may terrify the weaker-willed civilians. Yes, and the capital has never had to withstand a siege since founding. Many of the people seem uneasy. Of everything, the rebels assaulted the city also claim to be soldiers of our liege. Needless to say, the public is confused. War cannot be won on numbers alone. The current supplies we could in theory last 5 years easily. Considering other factors though, that may not be realistic. And Oshtor surely has no intent to wait that long either. I'm certain we will see his next move in a number of days. So Oshtor, let's see what kind of scheme you will cook up next. Raiko lapsed into silence deep in thought, but a voice rings out in the room, interrupting his calculations. Lord Raiko, what is it? I have an urgent report for your ears. The person appears to be a Tiriari, one responsible for communication with a spy sent outside the walls. He rushes to Raiko's aid. Her side. Yeah. Speak. We detected movements among the rebels. A group has left their camp with a sizable escort, and they're in a rush. Oh, at a time like this? Where are they headed then? Anakamui? Well? Question mark? They seem to be heading to a harbor. To a harbor? Dock workers seem to be preparing as quickly as they could with their fastest ships. Their destination is most likely. You can't mean Tusker. Do not deny the possibility. Sriracha looks at Raiko in shock. They dare ask for reinforcements from Tusker? Surely they know that would carry serious repercussions. The more likely scenario is that they are presenting the illusion of asking Tusker for help in order to force our hand. However, this is Osho. We cannot afford to underestimate any move he makes. Moreover, why does Tusker support Nanakamui? They deployed no troops despite preparing to invade Yamato in earnest. Concerning, too, that there are Tusker citizens in Oshtor's ranks. I imagine Tusker would be happy to stand by and watch our armies whittle each other down, but it seems they may have unforeseen intentions. Suppose they've struck some kind of alliance? I cannot say for certain. Tusker's true intentions are still beyond me. There's too much we don't know about that land. If they have no plans to strike now, they may be waiting for their chance once Oshtor's army and ours are weakened from the war. If that occurs, any semblance of political unity in Yamato would fall apart, forced to fight a second consecutive war in sequence. Lord Raiko, no good musing as to whether this is only a feint. We must act in preparation for the worst possible outcome. Summon Mikazuki and Mororo. Understood. It appears we do not have the luxury of waiting. And that is all I have to report. Or do you?
When Chico finished a recounting experience, and there's several commanders all sides. The grim faces all around, stirred by her news. As an addendum, I should note it is safe to assume that Raiko has equipped the main gate and the east gate with similar weaponry.
Oh boy. But no matter which way we attack from, we might get blown to smithereens.
Great, we'll just end up like the rogue unit from last night. I thought he still had a trick like this up his sleeve. You won't go down there. What then? Maybe a ship to keep a siege on him. Lady Moonchika, you were in charge of the defense of the Imperial Capital. Anything you can offer here? Sage advice? Nuggets of wisdom? I could. I would have already provided it. Remember, weaponry was not present when I was in charge of the city's defenses.
What about north? It didn't sound like the north side is equipped with any. Fortunately, it's because any formal defense of the north wall would be entirely unnecessary. The north side of the Imperial Capital stands a steep cliff. The roads to it are perilous, and impossible to bring in an army through. Knowing that is the nearest wall to the mausoleum. Security would be quite fierce. Entry would be nigh impossible. Doesn't sound like we have much of a chance. Uncomfortable silence follows Kuon's statement. Tell the generals they're thinking the same thing, however I speak up. Not quite. True, Raiko's new weapon came as a surprise. Our situation remains unchanged from yesterday. Wherever else it may be, we're still struggling to overcome the walls that enclose the capital. From our point of view, it might be said that Raiko has taken the entire population of the Imperial capital as his hostage. I doubt he would be so bold as to use them as a shield. He cannot take any actions that may put them in harm's way. Thus our best course of action would be to lure Raiko out of the capital, engage him from its walls. But why? Do you have any reason to leave the safety of the Imperial capital?
This happens, I have a plan for that precise goal. At that, Moonchika gives a skeptical look. Suppose that has anything to do with the envoy this morning. Yes, I'm curious myself. I did prepare a ship just as you asked, Lord Osho, but I confess I'm still baffled. That's silly, but you didn't actually send a request to Tusker for reinforcements, did you? I doubt they'll be inclined to agree so easily. Really? Why would that be, Ku? She is correct, and besides, how dire our circumstances. I'd rather die than be forced to bow my head to that impertinent princess. The feeling's mutual. I mean, what? Several of the others around the table have their own objections and questions. It's nothing I wasn't expecting. I answer confidently. I'm fully aware, my liege. The letter I sent to Tusker is empty of any meaningful content. I've asked nothing of them. Then, there remains a connection between Tusker and our forces. That letter should be enough for our enemy to suspect an alliance. I see. You're hoping to make Raiko squirm by introducing the possibility of Tusker joining the fight. Correct. So if you remain seated in the capital, we'll leave a power vacuum in Yamato if Tusker invaded them.
It'll be quite a mess. Not to mention, Yamato has already attempted to invade Tusker once. But natural for him to suspect some form of retaliation. Meaning that Raiko will no longer be able to sit back and play observer. How about the Imperial capital end this war before Tusker's army can arrive in Yamato? Not silently in response to Kuam. Andre slaps her knee in triumph, delighted by the scheme. Aha! Well done indeed, Oshor. It was no great feat. All I did was prey upon the enemy's fears. But does that mean we only have this advantage because that woman meddled in our affairs? A bit irritating when I think of it like that. I wouldn't think about it too hard. I think I'll take the bait. I say anything for certain. As they still refuse to act, it only means I will be forced to use my last resort. Last resort? Our commanders hold their breath in anticipation. Oh, come on, boss. That's just plain dirty, yeah? You never told us anything about anything like that. Why did we not get to hear it? Yes, that is the first I have heard of it. Do you speak the truth, Oshor? Yes, I have one final plan that will allow us to prevent Raiko from using his weapons without having to risk casualties among our soldiers. Quietly pass my hand over my Akaruka as I speak. Kuon's expression stiffens as she sees. You're not saying... At least the powers of the Akaruka should be able to overcome those walls in the weapon. If I'm correct, that weapon is not something that can be used without preparation. We're gonna fire quickly in sequence after we withstand the first attack. We should be able to storm the gates while they prepare the next. Denied! Interrupted by Kuon's flat statement. Anju nods in vehement agreement. She is right, Oshtor. What are you talking about? We all know the powers of the Akaruka are beginning to take their toll on you. Method seems the most certain, and it would surely reduce our casualty. Casualties? And who exactly will be taking all the casualties in your plan? Besides, if you fall now, who's going to take command of the army? Oshtor, you really need to think about where you stand right now. Well, I'm sure others like Lady Mooncheek and Lord Ozen would do just as well in my stead. My mechanics no greater difference. And you really going to make a girl cry again like this? He'll tug at my sleeve and look at the side, confronted with anxious eyes meeting mine. Dear brother. Akone. Back to everyone else and see them facing me with the same stern expressions. I'm at a loss, and then Utawarerumono finally breaks his silence. I was here this whole time. I also object. Your Grace. And besides, do you not see the one glaring flaw in this plan of yours? Problem? You advance alone, and there is no doubt that Lord Mikazuki will take the field. He will confront you without hesitation. If you are able to withstand Raiko's weapons, how do you intend on avoiding Lord Mikazuki's fist? That is... The servant respond. Gen, Ho, and Soyan Kiker also nod. Well said, Lord Utawarerumono. I gotta say, I'm not looking to get roped in a nasty brawl like that again. I'd be worried about the damage that may cause to the capital. I doubt you'd be able to hold back when Mikazuki's your opponent. You really say for certain that your plan wouldn't just be a repeat of our last mess. And yet... I have heard enough from you! Anju suddenly rises, glaring at me with all the ferocity she can muster. That power eats at your life force. You use it in my name. I will not allow you to do so lightly, and if you disobey my word, that is treason. So do you obey, or do you defy me? Answer me, Oshtor. Anju speaks much more fiercely than usual. I decide to bow my head. My deepest apologies. Not my place to suggest such a plan. As long as you understand, you are forgiven. Anju nods, sounding mollified, and sits back down. Feeling your last resort would be something characteristically martyrial. Remember, the quickest path is often the hardest road. Aside from Raiko's weapons, we have dealt with all we can. We should wait on a decision until we can see how this all plays out. You didn't rush the letter out. It should take a number of days until it reaches Tusker. I'm sure Raiko will probably wait and observe for several days before he makes his move as well. I've lost my composure from what happened the other night. They're right. It's probably the best we be patient and wait for now. Calm myself and try to predict Raiko's next scheme. Look down to the map of the Imperial capital before me, and a soldier burst in. Reporting!
What is the meaning of this? We are in a war council.
Soldier drops to his knees, but continues to his report even after Anju's reprimand.
The main gates have opened.
What?
All preparations are complete.
Good, so the time has finally come, Oshtor. Now let us see who will be the last man standing.
What the? This is some kind of joke? The surrender on us, no, that ain't it.
Highly doubtful. All something easy at the sudden turn of events. Send out a message. Tell all troops to stay on high alert. Does that mean Raiko is making his move? Wait, Oshtor's plan worked after all. Certainly seems that way. However, he is moving too fast. It almost feels as if he was too effective. We're going to risk casualties simply to attack us while we're still off guard. What do you have us do? But last night, we cannot afford to retreat now. Spread unease and fear among our troops. If that happens, we will not be able to regroup for another offensive. Then, we face them here. That seems the curtain has risen on the final act. Quite a while to get here, but I suppose it was worth all the wait. Shaya Sarika. Present. Have you managed to locate him? No, not yet. I see. Okay.
Hurry, the enemy will not wait for us.
Well, the advanced party we leave to you. What will you have us do then?
Your Grace, Lord Ozin, Lord Soyen Kikar, and Lord Genho. I would like you to act as a defensive line for our main forces.
Wow, defensive line.
It'll be smooth sailing with us around, right?
Please don't. You're the last person I want in charge of sailing my ship.
Yeah, shut it.
Situation is far from optimistic. Gendo and Soya and Kiku's band still managed to bring a small smile on my face. Urawaji gives a nod as he looks at me. Rest assured, no enemy shall get past us. You may fight as you please.
I'll leave the rest to you. Urawaji in charge. I head out to join the others. No one tilts her head as she looks at me. With a look of slight puzzlement.
Here, brother, you almost look as if you're enjoying this.
Do I really?
Yes.
To my face, bemused by the thought. You may be right.
Now think about it, I've been facing him with Raiko for a while now.
So many battles, perhaps there is a part of me that acknowledges him as a worthy adversary.
Or possible I'd have wanted to share a drink with him, but we're past that now. This is war.
Let us go, Nekone. This dude was never friendly to begin with, so even back in the peaceful times, I don't think he would have shared a drink with you still.
Yes. Well,
I'm gonna bite of yogurt real quick.
Lord Mikazuki, thou hast my truest gratitude for each time thy valiant favor hath safe kept my life in designs.
I don't do it by choice. I left my brother in full command of this war. If he tells me to obey your word, I will do so. By the way, I heard you had fallen unconscious in that last battle. You seem fine enough now, though.
Aye, my meaning escapeth me. Thou seest clear I am in most rude health.
Rude health? I see. Forget I said anything then.
faith I would have reminded to ensure thou art full aware. I am the one given full command of all yon soldiery by Master Raiko's ward. Mark thee, see that thy warriors note well.
Well aware. We move as you command. However, I'd like to remind you that I shall be the one to take Oshore's head.
Oh, thou art pleased to jest. It's plain truth that the blackguard is my prey.
And what of the plan? Tell me. Did my brother's orders mark you as the one to deal with finishing the blow to Oshore?
Trivial, trifling, trite! Thou knowst that none can say what may happen on the battlefield. Nay, which is more, even if the road to victory diverges, 'tis all one if the paths trail to the same end. Methinks the fairest compromise is something alike first come, first so served.
Fine then, but I should warn you that choice will win with me. Our contest board has even begun.
Oh, a fine boast, and one that thirsts for testing.
I have no stomach for this small talk. I'll end my place for this plan of yours.
May fortune favor thee.
And off he goes. Enemy's charging this way. Very defensive. Do not allow the enemy to close in on us. If we don't coordinate, they shall surely break through the lines. Understood. We're gonna brace against a Rakushari charge. Head on charge from the front. That's strangely direct for them, isn't it? Or Mikazuki appears to be leading the charge. I believe we may be hard pressed from that alone. It's like they're planning to use their momentum to bring our numbers down. And we cannot back down from this. It's gonna be nice not to face this head on. All we gotta do is keep our heads in. We'll be good, yeah? Correct. If we can withstand this attack, they are the ones who will be off balance. Let's go now. If the enemy thinks to dig their fangs into us, let us tear at their throats before they take ours. Time has come to stand fast and endure, all of you. Wield your strength to its fullest. Got it!
So you have come, Mikazuki. You shall not lay a finger upon our liege.
Out of my way, Moonchica. I don't have time for you now.
What? I see. So it isn't our liege that you're after. It is me. You lie dead upon the ground. The rest of your army will be nothing but a ragtag mob. I mean, did you not see how powerful Kuon was? This time I will take your head.
I will not allow it. Whoever may stand in our way to the throne, whoever stands against us, I will cut them down.
Empty words. You can say whatever you like. Words are not enough to prove anything on the battlefield. You would see your empty words realize you'll have to go through me.
And so I shall.
Flash at the capital. The Great Gates Yamato. Defeat Mikazuki. Oshore's defeated. Alright, so who are we bringing this time? Kuon, obviously. Let's set her, like, the middle spot. I think that's just a good spot to have her, because she will literally zeal everybody from that spot, so, you know, frick it, man. Tui is a must. Anju, yes. Moonchica. Who bring from here? Honestly, Nekone sounds like a good idea. Maybe her? Why is he level 31? What the flip happened?
kind of escaping us a little bit, it looks like. Alright. I'm gonna commit a save, and I'm gonna go make myself some soup before we start this battle. But that's gonna be fun. Ability with 620 HP though, jeez Louise. I like this song. This song definitely has like some intensity to it. Alright, I'll be back. Beep boop bop.
Alright, I'm back. Excuse me. Well, it's time to face off against Mikazuki once again. 2 arms. Yeah, frig it. Let's just play passive first turn. Oops. Well, that was an amazing first turn. Take some of this and some of that. All right, same motion, stationary, because we're gonna get some good stuff going here. Honestly, I probably should have moved Galatea more to the middle too. Maybe not, like, at least right next to Kuon anyway. He's not looking that intimidating. I mean, honestly, some of his elites have almost as much, health and defense. In some cases, more defense. Honestly, this fight just looks like a straight fight to me. Like, it doesn't look anything, like, crazy. Alright, let's do this. Boom! Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Starter on that side, shall we? You can go this way. Do Shikigami. Oh my gosh. Let's just raise a 2-e's freaking defense, because, you know, why not? Makes so much sense. Let's go. Crit. Alright, how about right by Kuon? Yeah, you can run over there. Do that. Alright, split everyone up. Let's go. Better or worse, we need to split up here. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, oh no, reinforcements. Oh Jesus. Oh no, they're gonna get reinforcements too. Oh no. Well, hey, it survived 1 HP. Let's go. Good job, little guy. Man, barely though. He was over on the other side where Tui's at. He would have made it. That's okay though. We'll be fine. Tui? Why does your movement feel so low right now? It feels very unnaturally low. We do that, and then we only have 4 soldiers over there, so yeah, let's go assist this side. Alright, give yourself a zeal boost. Kaboom! Very nice. I could just be stupid and just heal that Shikigami, but like, why would I do that? so he would suffer decreased defense in it. Ugh! Hiya! The more I think about it, does that make sense? I don't know if that move makes sense. Does it? Looking at everyone's stats right now, and I feel like... more benefit out of a freaking Midori here? Maybe I should do that instead. There we go. Everybody's boosted now. Let's go. I'd say go over there and hit this guy in the face a few times. Boom. 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 Oh, the double hit. You'll love to see it. Definitely love to see it. I don't know if I really want to be increasing the zeal of this thing, but Doesn't Hako give me a... Wait, does it give me a speed boost? Wait, what am I thinking that gives me a speed boost then? Is that Kuon's thing? Kuon's healing thing, okay. Alright, so maybe... Maybe it doesn't really make a lot of sense to do anything other than just this, I suppose. Less. I mean, does it hurt to give this thing increased defense? Probably not. I think a little extra nice and takey, you know? Perfect, perfect. Okay, you can go over there, and you can just strike this guy. Wait, why am I getting countered here? Oh, no. Alright, get cursed. That wasn't... Really? That wasn't a crit? How? Yukigami Artifice? Wow, only 30 damage. It's way less than what the counterattack was supposed to be. Wait, what? I now have 2 of these things? Bruh. I'm not sure what the... Oh, come on. Seriously? Just out of range? Bruh. Okay, you can do... Gonna beat you. Right now it's gonna be great. Alright, thank you, Rulatia. That'll level up even more HP for you. All about just taking as many hits as you can, am I right? And then recovering all that HP right back. Gosh, this soup is so good. My goodness, I don't know if I can go back to eating this normally. I've discovered the joy of putting Parmesan cheese in my soup, and holy crud, it is so good. Okay. So it just crits on its own? Okay. Interesting. Screwed that up. Oh well. I'm just kidding. I'm trying again. crit. Yeah, 87 is better than 90. It's a lot of damage, though, all things considered. You got Enkin, but I didn't even crit the Enkin again. Oh my gosh. Why am I so bad at those timings? It seems like I'm doing it right, but I don't... It's not going off. There we go. That is more like it. Oh yes, it is indeed. Better watch out, because here it comes again. Alright, Venom! Insert Venom here. Oh, there we go, okay. Okie dokie. Battlefield transcribe, you had 500 more battle callouts. That's it? Interesting. Wow, it's the same amount of... It's the same percentage as those who finished the last battle. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Anyway, okay. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how it's like that. Who's attacking? You're attacking, so... Okay. Where's the Tui in all this? Oh. I was gonna say, she hasn't had a turn yet. That's certainly a thing. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. He is dead. That is unfortunate. Oh no. What are we gonna do now? Alright. Are you prepared to die? No way! Oh, well, that one died. Level up! He survived with 1 HP though. Seriously? If I don't get another freaking attack after this, I'm just gonna rewind. There we go. Yeah, I didn't get another attack. Alright, Achui, you're gonna do this. You're doing it again. Alright. Boom. Boom. Nice. There's a level up again. Just what we want to see. Alright, prepare to die, monster. Boom. 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 Alright, good stuff. I guess it still ended up like that. That's okay, I guess. Come on now, let's freaking go. Oh no, I missed! I mean, I feel better about my chance of killing if I can actually land all the crits. Okay.
Wait, why was it no final strike that time? Okay. Don't quite understand why the final strike got canceled that time. No. Alright. Hi, dodge it. Let's go. You got dodge, I mean. Whatever. Like a Kokobush is making noise right now. Meh! Oh wow, I can't kill without the special. Oh no. Well, I guess I could try that. Boom. Alright, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Die. No, he didn't die. Unfortunate. Oh, no, you don't. I'm defending this one. There's nothing you can stop me. Somehow missed the crit again, though. Whoops. I was just ready for it, and I was like, nope, missed it. He's getting 69, though. Oh, boy. That's not good. Don't 69, Ogi. Oh, no, not the arrow. That's why I freaking boost everyone's speed, though, too. It just feels nice to be able to, like... I don't know why. I feel like everyone on the enemy's going so quickly. I wouldn't my speed up like this. Am I like stick drifting right now, or am I going crazy? Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that, I guess. Had to die, monster. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'll just do this. I don't care. Boom! 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 You guys have too much physical defense, honestly. There we go, that's more like it. I'm starting to think there is something weird in my freaking stick right now. Why is he like wandering up? Alright, your turn, man. Your turn to get hit again. Honestly, frick it. Let's just lower his speed. Boom! Boom! I don't even know. Have we even seen her special yet? I wield this fist for my people and for my liege. Think you can withstand this weight? Then show me! Oh, snap. Imagine it only does 86 damage somehow. It's like, jeez. This guy just takes a beating, man. He's like, I'm a little too strong for you.
Yeah, why not? Boom. Boom. How did I miss that crit? Come on, man. Sometimes things just don't make any sense. Ah. Hold on. Anyway. Let's. Oh boy, I don't know if they're gonna start attacking me or not. They're kind of like just chilling. They're doing a little bit chilling right now, you know. It's not even really attacking though. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I can just jump. There's no real getting in my way there, then. My attack power is up to 106. Jesus. She definitely don't mess around. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just give you a piece of my mind because I can. Thank you very much. Thank you, Netcone. Thank you very much. Oh, I have to do this then. Alright, I'll do that then. Oh, I lose the overzeal doing that. Oops. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine. Just get rid of that so that we don't lose the overzeal then. I do have to crit, though. Oh, wait, the other... A 2 didn't even get affected by that. Oh, I'm stupid. Whatever. Free EXP. Who could ever say no to some free EXP? Oh my. Alright, kill him. I mean, the fact she can get 2 actions in 1 turn can actually be really OP for her getting experience points. I could definitely see her maintaining pace with freaking like Ogi and Atui and Junk since they're getting a bunch of actions in Junk too. Hiya! And you can just have a little bit of this. Thank you very much. Alright, prepare to die, monster. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'll take it. Thank you, 255. Yeah, why not? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I missed that one. It's fine, that should still kill though. Nice! Good job, Ogi, good job. Oh my gosh, reinforcements? Seriously? Am I just gonna have to actually rush down the middle to kill Mikazuki? Because that's gonna suck. I was kind of hoping this wasn't what the fight was going to be, but maybe this is what the fight is going to be. Alright, I'll take it. A level up, man. Okay. It's Cocopo time. Boom. Boom. Freaking got him. Oh, no counter somehow. There's a 75% chance not coming clutch right now. Big rip. Oh my. Oh my goodness. You did not just come up here to strike. Nothing else to really hit. I guess I might as well just kill you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just suck. You know what, that's fine. Oh my gosh, no, it's not fine. One miss crit I can live with, but not two, man. Two is too much. Boom. Oh my gosh, there's no way, man. Oh my gosh. I keep missing that one. No, how do I keep missing the fourth one? It's like the fourth one is a literal curse right now. And so is the second one right now. There we go. I don't care. That's fine. 3 out of 4 is fine. Technically it was 4 out of 5, but you know, I don't care. Details, details. Ay, 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 though. That one took more damage for some reason. I guess because the defenses are higher. I guess that would make some sense. Honestly, I want to heal you. I don't care. Haku knows what he's doing. He's become resilient in this day and age. Haku truly did become the weak protagonist turned god in the end, didn't he? My gosh. The freaking Akaruka power just made him like something else. I think in my best interest to heal you. Speed up! Alright, what you gonna do, What you gonna do, Do a little bit of that. Boom. And a kaboom! I do think giving someone a defense boost would be nice, though. Like a Tui! Right, a Tui? Alright. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. I guess I'll go over there, and then Ogi. Gotta turn this one around, man. Here you go again. Boom. Boom. Nice. Boom, boom. Boom! Struck him down. What's he doing? Movement up. 10! zoomed in with a freaking 10? My gosh.
Do that to get another turn back, though.
I might not need to kill him either, so... Alright. Got him. No overzeal necessary. Alright, do it. Boom. 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 Okay. Not enough damage. Their defense is just too high, man. Increase attack, shift forward, decrease health. Oh geez, suddenly she's more dangerous from up close? You know what, frick it, I'm gonna actually annihilate you, frickin' Mikazuki. See if you like that, man. .488. Speed is also down too, let's go. Alright, we just zocking now. Oh no, the reinforcements! Can't believe more reinforcements just showed up. That's ridiculous. And he got overzeal. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing freaking random NPCs getting freaking overzeal, but that's cool. Alright, wanna get revenged? That was 153 even with the crits. What the heck? The crits just didn't matter then. You do a little bit of that. You hit all three of them. Boom. Boom. 41 EXP. That's a little broken. Oh my gosh. Can you stop summoning the little freaking little guys? Alright, nice. 34 damage. Way more than 100. That's way better than 100 something. Yeah, that's a 2E again. Just doing her thing. Boom. I still got hit? Even with 2 down. Oh, he had a third attack, duh. Well, that explains a lot now. Why don't I just do this to you instead? An effective heal. There we go. Good job. Annoying. I need to get this guy taken out. Ah, frick it. Whatever. I'm doing this. Boom! Just because I didn't crit that. Is that seriously why he survived that? Boom! Boom! Yeah, the other one's a little too strong, but the other one died at least, so that's good. I'll give you an immobility sigil, I guess. Not a bad idea. Gonna do this first. Boom. Burn, Mikazuki, burn. Nice dodge, I guess. Actually, now that I think about it, I should... You know what? Frick that. Going back. I want to attack this guy instead. Alright. What's a wind hole sigil? Sigil that increases damage received for units within. Oh, okay. Interesting, though. Get healed, man. Get the immobility sigil, too. Are both up here? No, just the immobility one is. Okay, you can go ahead and just do some Midori stuff, I guess. Boom. Boom. That will definitely do. Oh yes, so holy crud, that's a lot of freaking damage now. Boom. 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 Alright, your turn. You seriously gonna physical defend all of those? Oh my gosh. That's a little ridiculous, not gonna lie. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. As for you, yeah, let's go and do this one. Let's kill both of them. Boom. Kaboom. Is it the same final strike? Looks like the same final strike. What would it need if it was different depending on the attack you're using? For that reason, I may not want to just waste that then. Boom. Boom. Alright, they're both down. Good for you, Oki. Good for you. And you'll kill without your overzeal, so... Alright, doing it. Boom. Boom. Gonna do that. It's time to go crazy now. His physical damage and raises his own defense by 30%. Okay. And that's pretty dang good, actually. And I got a counterattack on top of that. And at the end of the turn, I heal, because yes. Nice. Ah, Art of Revenge, let's go. Boom! Boom! Wait, what? We didn't finish him, though. Suppose it delayed you long enough, Regretto. I'll be falling back now. Really, I'll let you get away again? Don't be so hasty. Savor the anticipation. We'll meet again. If you survive what's to come. What's that supposed to mean? You'll understand soon enough. Oh, we should have been advantaged now. Why does he seem so confident? Huh? Ground shaking. He's always had impeccable timing. You mean... Brother.
Sure, what is it?
Enemy ambush. Formation approaching our right flank.
What?
Played for an idiot. Raiko gave me a nice big Mikazuki-shaped distraction. I fell for it. Means while I've been busy here, they sent a strike team out the eastern gate to cut us off. Next wave comes. I'm expecting you to impress me, Oshtor. Goodbye and fight well.
Mikazuki!
No, we can't give chase without exposing our flank to those soldiers. Haul up the stragglers and gather anyone you can. We need to regroup. Understood.
What? Yeah.
So much damage in so little time. This is the price for my arrogance in fighting Mikazuki.
Any man or woman who can hold a weapon, we hold them off here. The rest of you, get the wounded to safety and quickly. Yes, sir.
It seems like we've been letting a Ganji stomp around in our tea shop wrecking things. That's no good. That's no good. They've been naughty. Naughty soldiers get punitive action.
They make us stand here. Drive them back.
Uh-oh. Cast thy wayward eyes hither, O wicked betrayer! Thou lookest to thy defenses in the wrong place!
Huh? That sounds like...
It's him again.
Aurora.
Is this gonna be the same battle, though? Because we didn't really finish the battle. Oh, joyous day! That yon assault thou didst survive! Oh, now, with my own two hands, a coward's heart I may rip a beating from thy hollow breast! Come, lest I bloody my hands upon you, puppet queen! 'Twould be a pitiable end! You dare threaten? Help? Why help? You fell in a hole. Well, dig up. Easy. You call me a puppet when you know you serve an imposter? I throw your words right back in your face, tactician. That I lean heavily upon Oshtor's support, I do not deny. It wasn't a puppeteer that saw me here, but the sacrifice and devotion of my friends. Loyalty, I understand it now, enough to know the worth of the legacy my father left me. I won't let it fester in the hands of traitors for the people who await their true Mikado. And so that all may know, I am ready to sit the throne. I will take this place back from you. By imperial order, you will stand aside. Fair! Good speech, princess, and now the path ahead is clear.
Take your words to heart, Mororo. You disobey an order from the Mikado herself. You know what I have to do as Imperial Guard. If you persist, you'll pay for your insolence with your head.
Oh, thy words doth betray the shape of thy character. Bold resolve I, and fell murderous, as I know thee to be, naught has changed. Oh, ironic fate to die alone upon the muddy streets, in the company of thousands who have passed us, and yet so very lonesome. Lo, as such a fate befall thee, Oshtor, 'twould be right and fair that I commend you all to the slaughter together. Triple exclamation mark. This feeling doesn't even feel like Mororo is the one talking anymore. Something is wrong. What did they do to him? Your Highness, get behind me. Your loyalty pleases me most of all, Moonshika, but no, were I to falter now, I never truly call myself father's successor. Whatever I can do to reclaim the city he loved, I'll do it. Oshtor,
Only tell me how after you crush that man.
By your command, my liege. You hear that, Moro? We're finishing this once and for all.
For real this time, though? I like how I went from defeat Mikazuki to defeat Mororo. Well, good thing I didn't have people just hanging on that side, I guess. Although these guys exist again, so that's,
That's cool, I guess.
only one this time, though. Okay, time to just make a run for it. Sucky thing is we weren't even finished with all the enemies. I wanted to at least finish those guys all off. And I wasn't really granted the opportunity. What a flying shame indeed. Alright, do it. Boom! Alright, you may go ahead and... It's not gonna give him his turn back, though. Not gonna make it that far, either. Alright. Wait, why did I not max out my zeal? I can't overzeal myself? Fine, it's just for the EXP anyway. Just out of range. Sad. Okay, you can do that. Boom. Alright, go this way. You got this. You don't move very fast. Oh no, they're summoning insects. No. Oh, I'm here. Okapo is ready to go commit some murder. Right, Okapo? Alright, let's do it. Kokopo Slaughter is going to be legit. How much HP? 618? It's not that much, actually. He might actually be kind of easy to handle. What? Frick it. Alright, boom. Alright, Kuon's gonna give a Zeal boost, which will be nice. You've been maxed out. Do it again. Boom. And kaboom. Yeah, more zeal. Let's go. Everyone get Nudoried. Okay. I'll keep my distance, I guess, for right now. Alright, time to summon a Windhole Sigil. Nice. And nice. And you... by you, I mean you. Why can't you do that after moving? What a shame, actually. Okie dokie, then I guess we can do that. Alright, everyone get a health increase. There we go. Everyone's got their stats up now. Okay, and you're going over there. Obviously, getting an overzeal will be helpful. Okie dokie, I have courage. You got it. Counterattack, let's go. I didn't crit though. Gotta do it again. Nice. Only 100. Wanna die, monster? Why hello, Scorpion of Doom. Oh gosh, did they all just get poisoned? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, that's good at least. How about we just do this? Boom. 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 Bye-bye, Scorpion. Of course, we didn't get our 50-50 one again. Okay, do it. Boom. 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 Didn't kill? Seriously? No one else to really target on maybe the Shikigami. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, that'll work. Boom. 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 Oh yes, some cold-blooded murder coming right this way. Then you screenshot a guide on how their fancies of a puzzle. Nice. Screenshotting is always good, of course. You know what? Frick you too. I'm just gonna murder you again. Bye-bye, monster. Aw, she can't do anything more. Windhole Sigil, I'm good. Okay, you can be there. Uh-oh, you got hit with 57 damage. 312, chill, Mororo. Oh, goodness gracious, no. It's all at once? Yeah, no, that's gotta... I think we're gonna have to redo that. Hold on. Yeah, I This is getting a little bit dicey. That guy did way more damage than I was expecting. This is only 43 though, too. Oh boy. Can you not? She's still going to die. And what's worse, I just got more people involved in the explosion this time. That's cool. There's just no escaping it, is there? Man, this sucks. I actually might have just gotten her killed, unless maybe right. Maybe the unexpected is the true answer here. I would not expect that to be the answer, but maybe that is the answer. There will be a counter, but you'll still take a bajillion damage. Okay. Sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, she gets her health back from the level up! Oh, who would have guessed? That was actually the out right there? That's so stupid. That is actually so stupid. Oh, wait. I didn't even do that, actually. Oh, jeez. Kaboom! Wait, why was Kuon not healed? Not able to heal, I guess? Well, that's cool. It's so funny, she actually came back with full health because of the freaking level up. Truly amazing. Boom. Boom. Okay, so I can't really do much otherwise. Jabatui, nice dodge. You're gonna get some vengeance too. You realize you're gonna attack a second time though. Whatever, it's fine. You're dead. Oh, I thought you'd be dead, but I guess you have more health than that. Whoops. Shikigami died of the freaking flame sigil. His own flame sigil. Alright, honestly, I'm just gonna do this. And that should be decent. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna take one for the team, man. This one's turn is still too far away to really worry about, honestly, so... It might not even be worth worrying about, to be honest. Alright. And kaboom. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, now you can move. Go ahead and attack. Attack that one, man. Just do it. Boom.
goodness. Now you may suffer the consequences. Alright, sweet. Well, Kuon's right there too, though. Actually, that might be a good idea right there just to do that. Break it. It's all about doing as much damage as we can. And that puts the immobility signal around the flame signal, so I don't think she'll take damage from that anymore, too. Good, though. It's good. Nekone, no! Oh, this is too much damage, actually. This might not have been a good idea. Shikigami goes next? Are you actually kidding me right now? I'm honestly a little bit clueless at the moment. Not like I can get him to overzeal right now. Frick it, I guess. Do him a solid. I feel like I'm about to run a bunch of people in their deaths right now. I'm not really sure what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, it's fine. As long as it's freaking a 2E, I think we'll be fine. 50 damage is nothing. Alright, hit that one, please. Boom. Okay, I missed those crits. Why? I have to try again. I have to try again. There's no way I can't try again. Boom. Boom. How do I... What? I missed him again. Okay, I'm just gonna freaking stop. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, do it again. Alright, boom. Nice! It killed! Let's go! Let's actually go! Alrighty then. Do the same exact amount of damage. That's interesting. I'm focused on getting a kill here though, so I'm gonna freaking do that. Oh, I missed the last crit. Of course I did. All's well that ends well though. Still got the kill. Is this guy coming up soon, or is he just like taking a sweet time? I'm starting to think he's taking a sweet time right now. Boom, 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 boom. That should do it. Dealt 500 plus damage to an enemy in one attack. That was my first time doing that? Seriously?
actually kind of surprised. Alright, let's do... not enough zeal. Oh, yeah, the third stage is the one that attacks far away, and I can't even do that. Alright, just gonna murder you now. Mororo strikes like a freaking truck, so honestly, it's just good to take out as many troops as possible and make this not problematic for us. Block him off in case he decides to freaking run somewhere. Oh no. That's not good, actually. There's nothing I could have done about this. Okay, well that was, that's fine, that's fine. The self-destruct counts as magic, that's cool. Was that 4 damage worth a quick rebound? Probably not. You know what? Okay, wait, no, what? Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not ready to engage in combat. How did I miss the crit? It was so easy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh wow, he's just gonna physically dodge me, huh? I'll still take the recoil damage, but do 0 damage. Should waste all his dodging. Good job, good job. Gotta push through, man. Gotta push through. I could go there and just make a little sacrifice, I guess. Nice. Okay, does she have an attack buff? No. At least not from this range, anyway. Outer range of co-op final. It's just defense, anyway. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. Let's see the co-op final with freaking Anju and Kuon. Boom. Nice, get some. Oh yeah. I think I'll show you what happens when I get serious. I'm gonna let you hog the glory, Kuon. You won't get away. 1, 2, 3, dance. Shall we end it together then? Be gone. There we go, man. Let's go. I'm starting to think this game's being wonky. No way, it's my freaking stick, right? It's like, no way. Yeah, oh sure, I'm gonna return before this thing goes again. Is there even a point? Well, that'll overzeal her next. Alright, let's do this. Boom! Hi, Vamp! You are completed with this game, yes? Just post-game left? No, I am not. This is still the main story. We're not even... I don't know if we're making it to the end yet. I feel like we're getting there, but like... We only have like 4.5 hours left. We're kind of pushing it. Boom. Boom.
Prepare yourself. For this is an imperial order. My liege, I shall handle this. Now the hammer falls. Remember well, for this is the power of the Mikado.
Well, he dead. Song of Revolution. Saw your plans come to fruition. Dang, Nakone with 1 EXP to go. That's unfortunate. Ogi's action chain has been strengthened. Now you regret targeting me. Allow me to turn everything around you into ash. Oh, it's a counter. Okay. Yeesh. Tagetsu has been strengthened. I shall show you what it means to be a scholar. This will cure ailments and make you 15% faster. So it just makes healing stronger. That's kind of lame, actually. Haku has been strengthened. Same thing, though. United Defense 2. Reduce damage for self and allies within range. 35% chance. Very nice, very nice. Dubu Guy Kokso has been strengthened. The Great Roar of Darkness. They will tremble with fear, Master. Be zeal, Jesus. 25 zeal. Arrow of the Earth and Wind God. Scattershot delays the turn order of nearby enemies as well. Not show and get punishment, you know. It's too late to apologize. I shan't forgive you. There's a chance to be afflicted by status elements of 50%. Reduce physical defense by 20%. Rest of defense 2. Physical damage activates all of it in limited amounts. So guarding 3. Huh. Still using physical defense 1. I mean, I guess? Oh, wait. This is literally just an upgraded version of that one. Okay, yeah, that's not one. That one's not as good then. Physical defense plus. Using that one. Who's actually using that one? Alright, so there we go. That'll make him a little better. You know, I have no idea right now. Anyway, BP allocation time. Let's go. Alright. Kuon, you get a speed boost. Anju gets a speed boost. Moonchika gets a speed boost. Alright, I'm ready to save this freaking game up. How long were we in that fight for? An hour and 20 minutes almost. About, I should say. 22 minutes, technically. Mororo, please, you must stop this. It is over, Mororo. You may scheme and plot as you please, but it will never be enough to stop me. Ho ho! Boastfulness does not become thee! No, I shall never give in, however long it shall take, whatever sacrifices I must make! I swear I will see Master Haku rightfully venged! Ugh. Haha, now take this!
Alright, Pet, but that's as far as you get. We stand with Oshtor. I won't let you forget it. Thou mindless thralls, wouldst thou still deny me justice? 'Tis no matter, a trifling shame, that I could not end thee myself, nothing more, ho ho ho!
What?
What's he laughing at? I know he had every intent to kill me there. What's he waiting for? Why doesn't he attack? What exactly is he plotting? Not like caution for someone trying to pull us into a battle of attrition. We're this close to the main gates. You didn't notice? Question mark? That means we're only a little ways off from the heart of the enemy.
No, we have to fall back now.
What's the deal, boss?
We were never pressing them back. They were baiting us forward. They've cornered us here.
And that would mean...
Doing to us exactly what they did to the raiders of the West Gate.
Well, Mororo, your idea was first come, first serve. Oshtor's head goes to me.
Mikazuki.
Well, not quite the same, I guess, because there's no mortars. We're just getting ambushed.
Less than ideal.
Less than ideal. We've been completely surrounded. These forces must have doubled back to attack us from the rear. The only way we can go is towards the gates, but that's exactly how Raiko wants. Ugh. We'll break through their formation as fast as we can and turn this into all-out chaos. Raiko won't be able to use those cannons if his allies will be caught in the blast.
Gather the troops, we break through.
I shall be thy end! Uh-oh, it's a cannon. Is this like our first time seeing his character model? And Sriracha as well? Lord Mikazuki and Lord Mororo both succeed in pinning down the enemy. Or brings a smile to Raiko's face. His eyes glint with intense focus as he hungers for victory and he can almost taste it. This, all the pieces are in place. They struggle to break their cage of soldiers, but the more they rise and the more desperate they become, the less they accomplish all his plan. He who takes the first move and grasps control of the battlefield ensures his victory. Isn't that right, Oshtor? You know, if it's in there like that, wouldn't it actually be better to get closer to the wall, not further from the wall? Time has come, and the play must end. Take aim, set your sights upon the very center of the enemy horde. You hardly need a direct hit. The impact alone should be enough to eliminate half of their forces. Oshtor survives through his Akaruka. Now we take the capital and army to command. Understood. Sriracha bows respectfully and turns to the soldiers. Take aim. Well, this ain't gonna be good.
Target set!
Dot dot dot. Raiko's confirms that preparations are complete. He raises his right arm high over his head. Swings his arm down a swift, decisive arc, but in that moment... Lord Raiko! What?
Double exclamation mark.
Sriracha pushes Raiko to the ground, lunging over him and shielding his master's body with his own. In that instant, an explosion burst over the walls, scattering and blowing away the other soldiers stationed there. What happened? And somehow he's gonna have survived because of that.
Oh! Yeah!
Dot dot dot. My lord, are you unhurt? Yes, I am fine, thanks to your quick action, but what just... Raiko pulls himself up, looking to where the mortar is stationed. Mortar is no longer there. At the precise moment it was about to fire, it exploded in a roar of flames. Staked the amount of black powder, and my calculations were flawless. Raiko stares blankly, unable to
Tear his eyes from the remains of the super weapon as chains of small explosions ripple across the ramparts. So close to taking Oshar, and yet an instant he lost any chance he might have had. His troubles do not end there. Lord Raiko. Question mark? And then he feels them. Tremors form from below. Possible. Raiko leans out over the edge to the rampart to seek the cause of the sound tremors. What appeared before Raiko's eyes were... Gates are opening? The gate had been sealed shut after Mikazuki's forces set out. Yet now, little by little, they are opening wide. An explosion dislodged them somehow? Possibly locks of every kind installed in the gates for any contingency. You know, one or two were disabled. This should not be happening. What is going on? Tell the sentries to shut the gates now. Seems as though the sentries are in disarray. Disarray? Report. What's going on? Respond. Respond. Ah! Yari falls to her knees, clutching her head and suppressing a shriek. What's wrong? Either they were attacked by someone, all her was screaming, and then they were cut off. What? How is this possible? Oshtor stands right before the gates with them open. We have no way of stopping him from invading the capital. You think an enemy spy has already infiltrated the Imperial capital? No, Oshtor's reactions are far too slow, even though every opportunity for him, this is not his doing. Then... I do not know who. Someone has dared to interfere with my plans. The audacity. But who? Whence came yon noisome din? What great tidings are these? This plan failed. So be it. I swear I shall bring him Oshtor's head. Oh, the gates open! Was the unholy quake that wrought them loose? Hark! Anyone find the Atiriari! The gates must be swift closed! No response on their side. It seems they are dealing with complications. Any man with eyes can see that complication. Oh, I care not who. Someone find truth and make it known. I must know what he has passed, else Oshtor! I will go. Lord Mikazuki! That explosion, I doubt, was because of an error on our part. These would never open that easily, not even if the heavens and earth trembled. I say something foul is going on right under our noses. Could it be Tusker? I mean, it would be kind of weird, but, I mean, maybe? Something foul! Speak, bloodhound! Doth thy nose detect the scent of betrayal behind the gates in war smoke? Who knows, but if there's even a chance of a traitor, it's best that I go and deal with them. Yes, thou speakest true. Look, good Lord Mikazuki, the gate is thine. Soldiers may suffer for the urgency, but we shall tighten the enclosure. Oshtor is as good as slain. Fine then, I'll leave Oshtor's head to you. Oshtor's head? What's the matter? You look like someone stepped on your grave. Faith, I am well. I must end Oshtor by these hands. 'Tis my purpose, 'tis all that I am, my final duty to good Master Haku. You're sleepy. Get some sleep, Bradley, you silly goose. Yo! Dot. Oshtor's force already made it into the city, but none of this makes sense. What exactly is going on? What was that explosion just now? I cannot say, but I know without a doubt that a powerful strike was meant to hit us in that moment. The thing that just ended up exploding on its own. Oh! Everyone look, the gates! Whoa, what's going on here? Why would they open up the gates with us right outside the city? Seems kind of sloppy for these guys, yeah? Perhaps they simply welcome us in? I can say, I confess though, this opening seems less of an advantage, more like a presentation of bait.
With Raiko as our opponent, it is only natural to imagine this is some kind of trap.
The enemy's acting strangely. Could that really have been some kind of accident? I thought you wanted to play Minecraft, though, Redley. You love Minecraft. It's another one of his ploys. This could be an opportunity. I'm not sure what exactly happened, but the enemy still isn't using their secret weapon. The main force outside the capital, we could turn the tables, we just make it inside. We may never have a better shot at getting inside the capital's walls. Should I wait and see what happens first, or... Let us go.
My liege.
I may not fully grasp all these tactical matters. People, the capital await my return. How can I call myself Mikado if I dither and hesitate to return to my own land?
My liege.
Now I think about it, this all started because of the prince's demand to return to the imperial capital. Well, that's the only thing I have left to do to see her request through the end.
Your wish is my command, my liege. Charge forward. Time has come for the Mikado to return to her city.
Waiting a long time to hear you say those words. Please, my liege, do as you please. I will be ever at your side no matter what happens. Well said, my liege. Allow me to clear the way. I have my own duty. I shall protect my dear sister from the enemy's blades. Sounds good. We just have to charge into the capital, mash Raiko in his own bloody gates, and be done with it. I think it's where we finish the fight, yeah? That's Halo 3, dude. What are you talking about? I will follow where you may lead. Let's hurry and win this so we can get to the victory celebration. I expected nothing less. Come, my friends, you shall all walk this path with me.
We head for the main gates. All troops charge. Most choice forces are charging the main gates. Lord Mororo, what will you have us do?
Send word to all units we gather at the main gates before they can push through. Shall suffer none to pass. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, victory or death, thy charge stops here, even by a mountain of our own corpses. Well, still not have a report. Communication still in disarray. There's too much contradictory information in the network. Panic spreading. No one knows what to believe. The order to dispatch Lord Mikazuki to the gates, however, appears to have gone through. I think it would all come crashing down about my shoulders like this. So Mororo's desperate chase after Oshtor, chase himself, of course, is underway. With every passing minute, it seems less and less likely that anything can be done. Raiko smiles despite himself, then turns from Shiracha, ascend a nearby staircase. Lord Raiko, where are you going? Raiko calmly takes the steps down, ignoring the question. Lord Raiko! Why is that guy bad, by the way? Raiko? Because he literally just caused an insurrection. I'm going to assume that he's responsible for the Mikado's death and poisoning Anju, and he basically just took the city by force and placed a false ruler in. So Raiko is essentially the figurehead of Yamato. It's a little bit bad. Hi, Noodle, how are you? Good morning. You know, it's funny, I was just thinking to myself, man, I bet Noodle's gonna show up really soon. And then it happened a few minutes later. That's funny. Good timing, Noodle. Good timing. The game requires an ending, Sriracha. Regardless of the victor, all players should be present for it. Lord Raiko. How I feel about the Splatfest announcement not even a week after the results. I'm sorry? What do you mean another Splatfest has been announced? Literally, what do you mean? What the flip are you talking about? Oshtor? Mikazuki? Oshtor and Mikazuki are the only ones with masks.
don't know if I read that or not, honestly. Made quite a mess of this place. ... That's beneath the main gates, within a grand underground facility that has a water wheel. The gates means the opening and closing, shadows stir. At Mikazuki's feet lie the dismembered bodies of the gate's sentries. You're not Osh Choice men, who are you? Triple exclamation mark. Shadows dressed in identical form masking appear to bristle with weapons at Mikazuki's question. As one, they leap at him. Are Mikazuki anticipating them and lets fly a wide sweeping slash bisecting one of the shadows. You mean Mororo? Mororo's bad because he literally just trying to kill us. He's bad because literally Raiko stuck a purple bug creature into his nostrils, mouth, ears, whatever, and basically it's controlling him to give him false memories and false motivation to basically betray Oshtor, and who's actually Haku, because yeah. Vs. Fry vs. Big Man, not who's the better idol, but who would make a better leader. Can you be right back real quick? Wait, is this for real? There is no way this is for real. I'm checking x.com. Oh dang, Hurricane Hillary is now a Category 4 hurricane and it's heading right for Arizona. That's cool. That's pretty dang cool. I don't see the... I don't see it trending right now. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Please no State Farm ads. Let's see. What's the weather forecast? Okay, so it's gonna be pretty weekend by the time it reaches California and Arizona then. That makes sense. Normally it would be. Huh. Once it starts making like an eastward turn, it looks like it's not going to be really getting Arizona too big though. Hold on, let me mute this ad. Let me see what's going to happen here. No, stop. I said no State Farm ads. Jeez Louise. Let's see. It's going to be... There might be a tropical storm affecting San Diego and Los Angeles. Oh, dang. There's also a possibility... Wow, it's going to be interesting, though, if it makes a landfall around freaking LA. Huh. That's actually funny. I'm like some of the information I'm seeing here. There's actually been more tropical storms to affect. No, I take that back. I see one right there. There's been as many tropical storms to affect Arizona as California. That's funny. You think California would be easier though?
Wow, freaking tropical storm could go into freaking Idaho. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really, really fun indeed. Anyway, what was I looking up again? I feel like I was looking something up. Oh yeah, the freaking Splatfest, bruh. Splatfest? Why even do the Splatfest now? Why couldn't they just held off on money versus fame versus love until later? Why'd it have to be like now? Ow. So crazy to me, honestly. That is actually kind of crazy. So, yeah, it's on the wiki. River versus Fire versus Big Man. It'd be funny if they didn't actually support themselves. Like, I'm better. No, you're better. No, you. No, you. No, you. Oh, man. Anyway. Bye, Redley. Post on X dot. Going to be right back for real. Bye. Alright, bye, Noodle. And this whole time I was just wandering around on the internet and both of them disappeared for 4 minutes. Then, sensing another approaching from the rear, he swings blindly behind himself, casually splitting a second shadow from head to crotch. Whoa. The figures fall like puppets with cut strings bereft of any signs of life. Survivors show trepidation, back and slightly off. Mikazuki settles cold eyes on them, speaking evenly and plainly. I have business with a man this night. I cannot waste my time cutting you all down one by one if I am to meet with him. ... Leave this place or you will force my hand. ... Shadows share glances. They seem to nod in unison. And a single word further is spoken. As quickly as they arrive into the enigmatic group, vanishes, receding in the darkness. They're not here for me then. Intriguing. He mutters to himself. Mikazuki looks over the once marvelable technology before him. Now a mess of trash valves, gears, and switches. However, the particulars of the machinery are beyond him. He snorts in resigned frustration. Perhaps I let the intruders go. Just held the gates shut as an Akarucharuka. A handful of soldiers trickle past him. Mikazuki muses. Odavaya is easier to defeat than a unified one. Though activating his Akaruka gives Oshtor license to call upon his own, he realizes. Mindful of the citizens still trapped within the city walls, Mikazuki dismisses the notion, well aware of both masks' destructive powers. Still, I have a score to settle. Mikazuki turns to go and find a man waiting for him, but a voice stops him. Lord Mikazuki, please wait. A familiar voice at that. Miruj, report. Moreau has assumed control of your retinue and has assigned them to stalling the enemy's advance. They won't last long, I'm sorry. Foolishness. And a problem you can solve by throwing more bodies at it. Perhaps it's for the best. From here on, I fight this war as I choose. You gonna go alone, Lord Mikazuki? You can't. We should gather troops, regroup, plan. No, I go alone, and I go now. But relay a message to my brother. Tell him we're not alone within these walls. No one besides Oshor is scheming something with blades in the dark. Lord Mikazuki. The Mirage look after him. For all his genius, my brother is. Mikazuki trails off, beginning his long walk back to the battlefield before he can cross the distance, however. No freaking way! Did they just freaking kill him right there? A sudden fiery pain blooms across his back. He feels at it clumsily, and a thick, warm fluid comes away on his hand, his own blood. What have you done? All at once realization dawns upon Mikazuki that the man who opened the gate and meddled with Raiko's plan is his own lieutenant. No way! Miruj did it?
The same man who now seems intent on killing him. The same man whose betrayal marks him as a pawn. Loyalty, a puppet show of shadows and light. Moment and is all Mikazuki needs to process the dire implications. Miruj! I see. So that's it. You were the ones. It was always you. What is it you always told me, Lord Mikazuki? Does it ever lower your guard, no matter the circumstances? Oh my gosh, there's no way. Sinister's self-satisfied smile splits Miruj's previously serene face. Bloody dagger in his hands drips ominously. Surprised in my own acting. To be frank, a 3-year charade in your employ, and never once did you suspect. Wait, this wasn't just a sudden turn of events? This was 3 years in the making? What the frick? Entirely worth the extra labor in the end. Otherwise, I might not have had a chance to kill you personally. What do you want from all this? I doubt you intend to take my head to Oshjor and Her Highness as a token of your goodwill. Of course not. Such would be to act against my master's wishes. Your master, huh? Miruj nods, speaking firmly. You served your role well until now. But you determined your usefulness to be at an end. As merciful a death as I can give you, your power is too great to be left unfettered for what it's worth. I'm sorry, Lord Mikazuki. See, all I am to him, am I? With which to cut away the vines and branches that strangle this land, which means my brother is... Your brother holds no such great power as the Akaruka. That, however, is precisely what makes him far more genius than any mask wearer. Who else, after all, could pursue creation of a weapon to answer the Akaruka and actually succeed? ... Intellect like that is far more difficult thing to puppeteer than a brute's sword arm. And all you have left is to kill Oshjor. None other remains who could stand between your master and the throne. Perhaps, who can say if the throne's an object anymore? Master's aspirations beyond what you or I can hope to comprehend. So wait, then Miruj serves Raiko, and Raiko wanted his brother dead? Bruh. You're grasping a fraction of their scale, then you know you have one final role to play. Miruj subtly shifts his weight, pulling himself to strike. Farewell, my lord. He sets his jaw, then grasps his dagger in both hands, plunging it forward. Yeah? Mikazuki, however, is unhampered by his wound. He swings, and the slight, slender Miruj is sent tumbling like a ragdoll across the hard floor. Jeez. Blood draws from Mikazuki's lips at the exertion, and he scowls, wipes his mouth on his arm, and fixes Miruj with a steely look. Stay out of the way. My way. I still have something I must do. I cannot die here, least of all by your hand. Lord Mikazuki, you'd go so far from him that I, too. Miruj climbs to his seat, readying the dagger once more as he falls into an unsteady stance. My master's instructions were explicit. You may only leave if it's by treading over my corpse, Lord Mikazuki. Oh, this is different, showing some spine at last. Still dripping blood, Mikazuki comments almost conversationally on Miruj's apparent change of heart, looking on him with a strange clarity. Hi, Noodle, welcome back. Good, perhaps you were never mine to command, with strings I could never see. Now, at long last, I see you, the thing I live for. Foe worth cutting down. I disagree. I think Big Man's the best of the three. I think Phoenix would agree with me on this one. All about Team Big Man. I mean, let's be honest, freaking Shiver's gonna win. She always freaking wins. Mikazuki raises his blade, settling into combat stance for the first time since Miruj's arrival. Return to this master of yours. It's in him your devotion truly lies, then. Or are you a puppet to the core? They never return to sentiment, but I can feel it deep in my chest. Fire. Perhaps if I keep stoking it, I see. Show me then.
Put your all into this moment. Do not back down.
I will. I expect you'll do the same, but that's always been your way. On your guard. Huge leaps from the ground with a strength beyond what his body should be capable of. Soaring high, hanging briefly in the air like a bird of prey. Brace yourself. Oh, exactly, Noodle. I agree with that.
Anyway, if we're talking about from a leadership standpoint, though, I think Big Man would be a better leader than the other two, but that's just me. Ah.
Dot dot dot. Passable. Prefer to fight you at my best.
Suzuki Motor is audibly pained.
I'll not lie to you. Your betrayal hurts me. Enrages me even. With the deed done, I'm glad I was able to have this duel with you. Lord Mikazuki? Such words. Maybe the first time I've known joy in your service. My,
Whoa, I'm sorry?
And now as promised, I shall walk over your corpse and seize my fate.
Mikazuki steps forward and does not look back. Near the surface, distant sound of the cheering shakes the underground chamber. Mikazuki knows what it means.
So I'm too late.
In confirmation of his size of feet, however, Mikazuki continues with a grim smirk.
Just wait for me now. Nothing else is left. Ugh.
Finished speaking, however, Mikazuki feels blood come to his mouth and ooze afresh from his wounds. A dark haze intrudes on the corners of his vision, and he fades, smile remaining as he topples unconsciously into a canal. The street filled with commotion, but not from panic. The people gather at the gate to watch the victors emerge from it. Every mouth wants to seek the same question, and every ear wants to hear its answer, and so they have gathered. Where the answer stands at the gates. Say Big Man is too passive to actually be a leader. He'd go on if it weren't for that.
He'll be fine.
He knows what he can do.
People, Yamato, your Mikado has returned to you. Now and forever, we are Anju. And those who dared use our name as a traitor's mask were cast out. Dearest subject, attend now, your aloe, for we have walked a trying path back to our beloved city. What happened to Mororo? And can brook no further blocks upon this road. Can you remain who doubt us? Let them step forward now and face us. While they wager their lives on such foolishness. We think not. You, our cherished people, have seen the truth with your own eyes now.
It starts slowly, then it spreads in a wave through the assembled crowd. People kneeling, bowed before the Empress. No doubt remains. Anju, now more than ever, is the Mikado of all Yamato. Han folk understood the moment they laid eyes upon her and heard her speak. To be their god's true inheritor. Finally, we're here. Everything we struggled for is coming together. Victor is in the side. There's no need for us to spill any more blood. All that's left now is to, well, get rid of the false princess and also, Raiko's still alive. I shift my gaze towards the capital's central plaza, towards the palace and mausoleum, where last night business remains. Amidst the kneeling city folk stands a dazed-looking Roro, singing like a sore thumb. Raising myself for the uncomfortable part, I carefully approach him.
What grand ignorance is this? Wherefore do you grovel and bow? I faith, if yon lady be I faith, my liege Oshtor, he spake true all along. Oshtor standeth upon the side of justice, and the traitor is I?
I wouldn't say justice. I've done some ugly stuff to get us here, but now you have the whole truth.
Dot dot dot.
Mororo gaped, speechless and aghast. A sound rised from his chest, dry and wheezing, an incredulous laugh.
Thou speakest falsehoods, impossibilities! Ere standeth Oshtor neath a righteous banner, what then a Master Haku? Master Haku, he by thine own hand, he!
Mororo rolls on a snarling but weakened, hardly even able to stand. And look at him, his legs are shaking.
O fiend, O traitor, know this! In any man but me, thou shalt a more bitter foe ne'er find until he is duly avenged. Should it mean the world standeth opposite, so be it. I alone keep up the hunt, and I alone shall cast down Master Haku's murderer.
Canonically, the other two Osashiro boss are around. Well, maybe that's why Big Man needs a chance to get the spotlight, you know? If he gets a chance to have the spotlight, he could be a good leader, you know?
I alone in this uncaring world am Master Haku's friend. At last it does seem that he retaineth.
Mororo, you actually... Moro's eyes are in fiery hatred. Even that has begun to fracture and slip. Motes of his true gentler nature showing between the cracks.
Friend Haku is. My head. What infernal, my head, prithee star, something within how it doth squirm. Ah!
Maybe get that thing out of his head. You parasite. Mororo.
My head, oh my head. Oshtor is the enemy! Oshtor is the enemy! Oshtor is the enemy! Oshtor!
Mororo clutches his aching head with both hands, muttering and repeating disjointed words like a broken machine.
An ill wind doth blow. Something is not right. No, Oshtor is. Master Haku is. Master Oshtor, Master Haku, Haku Oshtor, Master Haku.
A visceral squish and a blood-curdling scream. Something tears itself free of Mororo's ear? This looking creature tries desperately to crawl away from him. Finds itself unable. Flipped on its back and struggling, its 8 legs and the squirm in her eyes in the air. Hold on a second, actually. Anyway. But it finds itself unable, flipped onto its back and struggling, its 8 legs squirm and her eyes in the air. What? I'm shocked. This looks like it's gonna have an happily ever after? As I try to approach with a better look, however, it begins to crumble into whitish dust, salt. Get into the salt, man. It's like the Akaruka. Moans weakly from his place on the ground. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing there's a happy ending, so it seems? Because I was really just expecting him to, like, be so entranced, and then in a moment, like, in his dying breath, like, regain his normal self, and then you'd find out it was actually Haku and not Oshtor, but that seems like that's not where that's going then? That's kind of interesting. Mororo! Oh gosh, his face is normal. I'll his head from the ground, assesses a meal. His eyes fully open, slightly more focused than before. Terrifying makeup has been wiped clean from his face. I've never seen him without makeup on his face, so that's really weird too.
Oh, gadzooks, where am I?
Ro, are you alright?
Ah, thou'rt here, 'tis good. I must tell thee of a curious dream that sleep did visit on me. Forsooth, I dreamt myself a tactician given power over a grand army of the Empire. More than this, was against thee I fought, and fought well.
Picture thee, thy Mororo in splendor. Wait, that's Mororo saying that.
Picture thee, thy Mororo in splendor full, master of his twin crafts, weaving a Raiko tactic and spell. As to an Aulo was I, another life. But here I must have slumbered, and to dreams and visions succumbed. Or a world in which thou and I art enemies can be only thus, yes, Master Haku? ... Ah, but my tongue doth slip. Upon thy honored name, 'tis unto thee I do truly speak, Master Oshtor. Twixt the dream and the waking, I can no longer discern which of the other's mask weareth. But speak to me of Master Haku, he truly is departed. ...
Tear cuts through the remaining makeup on Mara's face. He really is a friend I knew. This hapless, amicable man. Who could hate him? Mororo. My eyes on Mororo. A lonely, distant thought occurs to me. One I hadn't had in a long time. Okay, right, just this one. Surely now, with everything done. Casting my eyes skyward, I mutter the question under my breath and turn back to Mororo. Mororo, I need to tell you something.
Oh, thy words thou mayest stow, I note. Should any bear responsibility for my crimes, 'tis best it be myself. Mad I may be, but ignorant of law hardly. If thou must, thou mayst take it now, exactly thee the price thou seekest.
Mororo touches his neck with trembling hands as he speaks, holding down his collar to bare his throat.
I ask only thy stayed hand whence mine own soldiers are concerned. Mine orders to the letter did they obey, true and not more.
They're loyal subjects of our liege, and they thought they were serving him. No harm will come to them.
Such words doth gladden. Still thou'rt as rigid man as I remember.
Mororo speaks wistfully, reflecting on the past.
Ah, but a sweetling nostalgia doth take me now. What happened? That those days seemeth a faraway age, forget neath the dust and blood.
Those were good times. It's okay to miss them. I do too.
Such revels we had, victuals and goodly company, and such sweet libations.
And such drunken scholars. Really went in for the booze part of our call.
Ah, speakest thou not of this shame of mine? Though true as arrows thy words doth pierce.
Remember that one party? You were there? Kiru, Ogi, even Sak on end. Ukon was there, of course.
Ho!
Don't you remember? We'll go get a drink when you get home. We can invite Ukon and everyone else. We'll have a good time. That's what I said. Mororo pieces the implications together. His eyes widen sharply.
Didst thou just say?
Way back when, I really should have tried hard to get you on the crew. Could have bothered Oshtor about it more.
It cannot be.
I'm sorry, Mororo, for everything.
Truly art thou, Master Haku.
Mororo can say a word further, however, and here his voice calls out to me. Oshtor! Oh. That the false princess? I gently ease Mororo onto the ground and turn to find Anju approaching us.
My liege?
Mino reflexively as Anju draws near. Knowing miss, you needn't tarry here any longer. You may lead the rest to me.
Nonsense. You, my Osha, are the true hero of the hour. I would give you a token of my esteem. Favor, come closer, my Garzan.
Oh, this ain't good, actually. This ain't good. This might be the freaking false princess. Oh no.
Such words are wasted on the likes of me, your highness.
I do my vow at the praise, but as Anju continues speaking, something feels off. I don't know why she wanted to thank me, but this is too stiff, too sudden. Where's everyone else? Didn't I leave them on the security detail? Did they get separated? More and more pieces start to pile up. Yeah, another voice cuts up my train of thought.
Oh dear brother, there you are.
Nakone.
And your highness? Huh? But you were just...
Back to Seer. Why? Turn to the source of the sound. I see Nakone standing dumbfounded.
But why are you here? Stand aside, all of you. Let me pass. I command it.
What the? The guards behind Nakone come to a halt. One trained mass, they part to allow someone aggress from their formation. You understand? Unchika and Kuon, who flank yet another figure. Two princesses. Are you? Do you guys forget about the false princess? Like, bro. Kuon, Unchika, and the new current Anju all freeze as soon as the line of sight of the chance is clear. And that means the one here is. You can quickly swing my feet and back away from the imposter. I'm too slow. In a flash of steel, the false Anju advances on you with a naked, glinting blade. Nothing I do to dodge or knock it away. Not at this range. Not when I'm this slow. Gah. I resign myself to all being lost, however. Oh no, is this still gonna happen?
I shan't allow this!
What? Laying down on the other side at the last moment, stepping out of harm's way. No, he's gonna freaking die. For just a moment, the world blurs and goes sideways. When my eyes refocus, a sight that greets them sucks the air abruptly from my chest. Well, that's not really the way that should have gone, honestly.
Naga!
Flashily dressed figure stands between me and the would-be assassin, a blade freshly sunk into his chest. Shock and agony surge from face to face around it. It's like a spark of catching fire. Sudden and explosive.
Ah!
Mororo.
She's the false princess? Bro! She's been the what the frick? She's been wait, no, that's not even her. Wait, no, that's Sriracha. I thought that was I thought that was Entua for some reason. Okay, but still, what? I failed.
Kia! Blood, he's bleeding. The enemy's still here. Nobody panic. N. All dead. All he killed. Aaron, run. Monster.
I don't allow myself to be captured yet. I too still have a role to play. So he was the false princess.
Layers of fabric tear away from the false Anju's clothes as I try to grab a hold of something, but to no avail.
Stop!
I find out my bearings again. The imposter is gone.
Tuh. Use the confusion to escape.
Dear brother.
Oh, sure! Local cries bring me rapidly back to my senses, and I turn, hurrying back to Mororo with a hot, frantic feeling in my stomach. The eyes have already begun to glaze over. Looks on with a smile despite everything.
Mororo.
Prithee, speak thou art unhurt.
Try not to talk. Make the wound worse. Just hold on. No one tries desperately to tend to him. The bleeding just won't stop. I feel the warmth slowing in his body as I hold him close.
No, I must speak, and thou wilt listen. For words of great import have never been heard by mortal ear. Little right have I asked mercies of thee, but ere unto oblivion morrow does slip.
I said stop talking!
Clear hath a victor been made in this war of ours. Prithee, though his means be foul, hate thee not good, Master Raiko. Only to bear an empire's burdens, atop worthy shoulders did he desire. No, hate thee not, Master Raiko. Hate me if thou must, my weakness.
No one has the right to call you weak, Moro, and no one ever will.
Oh, flattery thou speakest. But a heart of sincerity I know to have zero, oh joyous end, to be spent to listen to such words from thy lips.
That's what you want, Mororo. I promise I won't hold a grudge against Raiko.
Words to soothe the spirit, were there ever such, thou shalt find the capital plain. Master Raiko forbade me make a battlefield of it. Neither trap nor ambush shall assail thee there. Thou mayst rest easy knowing.
Mororo.
Unto these words listen now, and listen well. If a princess is to ascend yon seat, let it be our liege true. Prithee remain at her side.
And I said not to talk, dang it. Kuon, stop the bleeding, would you?
I know, I'm doing the best I can.
Neither of us can say it. His wound is too grave, his body deprived of too much blood for anything more to be done. This look comes over him.
Be thou unshackled from thy sorrow, tis content I accept this end. Ill deserving am I of a place in thine empire newly reborn. Even mad my deeds are mine own. No fool am I. Ere o'er Yamato a new sun riseth, the butcher Mororo must be gone from't, lest for a share a would-be headsman cometh. And thus content I remain. Not a thread loose in this shroud of mine. Is a thing you can claim when the weaving's done. Ho ho! No fool am I. Saith Morrow, when thou knowest better, dost thou not? The greatest fool of all, in thine own arms here lieth.
Mororo.
Unable even to see my bosom friend for himself. Yes, if aught to be said of Morrow, would it be thus? He's a fool. The greatest to walk the stage.
Stop. Stop talking, you'll...
Oh, sure I can't. Next we share in the feast of this miserable display thou shalt lead to remind me, I'm sure. Oh.
Don't move, Kuon. You have to seal that wound somehow, please.
Hast thou wondered of late, and when we last drank in good company? In age it seemeth.
Yeah. In a while. Next time I'll bring the good stuff, okay? The best, so please.
That thou art alive, not more could please me in this moment. Truly now, in deepest peace go I.
Stop, please, Mororo!
Truly.
Moro?
Mororo eases his eyes shut and slowly relaxes, breathing his last in a moment of stillness.
Moro. Moro!
Dot.
Moro!
Jeez Louise, man. What the frick is going on? Dot. I apologize for my absence. You have the scent of blood on you. Dot. And so I have lost. Imperial capital is lost. I have ordered all remaining troops to surrender. Final act has drawn to a close. The curtain has fallen. It really is crazy, Noodle. It actually really is crazy. I kind of expected Mororo to die, but I didn't expect it in that fashion. I just thought it was like, oh, he's okay. He's back to normal. We've taken the city back, and he's back to normal. All's well that ends well. And then they just like stabbed me right in the back again. Like, oh my gosh, Jesus. How could they do this? The Imperial capital is lost, and all remaining troops to surrender. Our final act is drawn to a close, and the curtain has fallen. Indeed, I cannot say I do not resent the outside interference, but that is common enough in war. It only means I did not sufficiently prepare, nothing more. Still, no regrets. I laid my plans with the utmost of my skill and wit. Tommy found the answer to each threat he faced. Exhilarating, really, I confess. Truly was a time of bliss. No, it's not over yet, my lord. We have one last chance. Really? And what, pray tell, is that chance? That had been sealed away deep within the Mikado's treasury. What? And this is... a true replication of the Akaruka. The ones wielded by Oshtor and the others are only defective counterfeits by comparison. This is a cursed item. A dark power rests within it. Terrible enough that the mask was never given to anyone. I believe if you use this, you can finally thwart Lord Oshtor with ease. ... Please take this and return to your rightful place once more. You ask something I cannot do. Why not? If you give up now, you'll be executed. History will call you a traitor to the throne. Please, Lord Raiko, you have to take up arms once more for your ideals. All the more reason for me to refuse. I reached for the heavens only so that I could fly from the Mikado's crib. You tell me that the only solution is to cling to a vestige of the Mikado's power? I will not disgrace myself with hypocrisy. But if I can only live by betraying my heart, then I will quite happily die. In death, I shall confront their sins and my ideals will live on. Lord Raiko. Enough talk, my executioners appear to have arrived. And before Sriracha uses it.
Raiko.
Well, you finally come. You need to wait for quite a while, Oshtor. And sometimes when you last night like this, face to face.
Yes, it has.
Because I could not build the future I hoped for. Confess. Enjoyed our time together. Though our grand game with Yamato as our board. However, that all ends here.
Raiko, why? Why did you start this rebellion? ... My father believed in you. You were one of the few who truly loved our land. You loved Yamato. So why would you place a puppet upon my throne? You truly think me so hopeless. I do not understand. I cannot understand. ... Why did you do all this?
You've grown, it seems. Crown sits well upon your head.
Raiko?
Fine. Allow me to tell you the reason, Your Highness. Controlling Yamato was a means to an end. What I wished for was something more. The true goal was to free the people Yamato and to grant them the strength to fly from their nest.
Free? What? What are you talking about, Raiko? Claim my father oppressed the people? You say he made them suffer?
Quite the opposite, I would say. No one could love the people more than the Mikado did.
Then why?
Indeed, the Mikado adored his people. At an aloof distance, there's never a day when he did not worry for our nation's future.
you ever notice? Have you not seen for yourself how twisted and distorted this land called Yamato has become? Twisted? I don't think it's a bad place to live. I mean, it's not like it's completely free of evil, but... I don't really get it. You kicked the princess out because he was too twisted for her? No, I don't think that's what he's trying to say. Right, in fact, I think the prosperity itself was the problem. People in this country were too blessed. Too blessed? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, I think I see your point. Certainly not incorrect. It was 30 Israel? What's wrong with wanting them to be happy? No, that is not it. People Yamato know happiness, yes. But happiness granted by divine blessing, not won by their own hand. Huh? I'm not sure I understand. Put it bluntly, people Yamato are like a bird in a cage. They're fed every day, and are protected from the threats of the world around them. As a nation, it's almost a paradise. But all that is only possible through the Mikado's mystic power. Something beyond the people's reach, or even their comprehension. Without him, there'd be far more deaths from disease and natural disasters. So you realize it then. You're right, the people of this land believe this providence. Paradise is the natural order of life. They had the slightest idea. Under normal circumstances, such a country could never survive. But the Mikado bestowed many gifts upon us. Food and treasure, powerful weapons, crops that resist disease, sturdy ships, a colossal bridge that never so much as sways. Miracles of invention beyond our grasp, we could never have created them ourselves, even if we had centuries to devise them. Yes, the Mikado certainly loved his people. We were so precious to him. He loved us like a parent loves a helpless infant in a cradle. But that love would keep us infants for eternity. Surely you realize what that would mean. Stagnation of independence, I suppose. And was that the decay of individual thought. We are neither infants nor caged birds. What meaning is there in life with dependence? Accepting whatever gets, whatever thought we were provided. When people were collared pets. What happens to pets when the master grows bored or abandons them? What happens when the master dies, as he has done now? What are we to do? We cannot express our gratitude to the Mikado for having led us so far. And with such care. But now that the Mikado has passed, the time has come for us to set our own wings and take flight. And you believe that's what the people of this country want? They're content and mindless indulgences are no better than livestock. And what weight does the opinion of livestock carry? But what was the point of this exactly? Like, there still could have been growth. On top of that, it's like, the false princess doesn't really help in that regard either. It's like why do that? Country run by cattle would fall in days. There's no strategy required. Tusker could certainly do it capably enough. Or even the likes of Uzurusha. Nations of mortal means rise and fall. In our heating cycle of austerity, decay, as a true natural way for a land and its people. ... That is impossible. Yamato will never fall. It is an eternal paradise. It is an impossible future, Your Highness. The sun rises, but it must set. That is a natural law. Come to the truth. The sun we call the Mikado is set. And the country has been split in two. However, just as the sun will set, so it will rise and shine upon the people once again. This time in the form of Lady Anju. Oh, sure. Huh, is that truly any different?
I'll be changing one cradle for another. Not necessarily true. An infant in a crib may be taught to walk on their own feet. When that time comes, Lady Anju is one who has grown and learned independence herself. As our new Mikado, she will support us as we move forward.
I like you.
Unless you've had enough monologuing for me. Time has come for you to end this game, Oshtor. I intend to. It isn't over yet. Either he's gonna force it on his face, or he's gonna use it himself. That's...
an Akaruka.
Not yet. This is not over yet. I shall open the path, Lord Raiko. Please, I will see your dreams realized. Saw that coming. Enough. You've already proven your loyalty several times over. Oh, wait, what? Lord Raiko. War was my doing. I started this, and I will not allow you to end it for me. Truly, Shiracha, I am touched by your wish. Least I can do is fight to grant it, even to my final breath. Where'd the Akaruka go? It's on his hands. I thought he snatched it. Oh, what? What, he is gonna take it? Come on. Not like this, man. Well, this is definitely a setting for a final chapter. It looks like Furai's head.
Gah.
What is this? I can feel his power! It's like a combination of all of them or something? Because it does look like Furai's head.
Roar!
Lord Raiko.
Stand back!
No, I shall fight beside you.
I said stand back!
I will not. Please allow me this.
Fine then, do as you please. I will no longer look back. I can feel power coursing through me from deep within. An incredible euphoria, a curious kind of madness. Everything else feels so insignificant to me now, even my own life.
So, no one can stop you now. In that case, I have no choice. Everyone. You don't intend on fighting him alone, do you? I will fight alongside you! We are with you, Master. Follow you wherever you go. Please, brother, trust in our strength. Playing all the fun bits for yourself again? Hehe, not gonna happen. Boss, I'm sure we could do this. Jack Walt's right, we can beat this together. Indeed, my dear sister speaks the truth. That's right, I don't think we'll lose to anyone, not anymore. Absolutely right. Believe in the strength of those who stand with you. You have power enough to without your Akaruka, Lord Oshtor. I'll not allow you to use the Akaruka anymore, dear brother. Looks like we're all thinking the same thing.
All of you. Yes, you are right. I duel to the death, and I shall push you to the test. Let us decide here and now if you are truly worthy of Yamato's throne.
Stage 19, Forbidden Power, Mausoleum Apex, Imperial Capital. Defeat Raiko, Oshtor's defeated. So we can deploy 9, huh? Well, this is going to be a fight. Kuon, Rulu... No. Okay, we have to do Ogi, Rulatia, Kuon, Atui, stacking that side because why not, I guess, right? I do see Sriracha right behind him, so okay. Who do we put else out there? Chica, obviously, for the defense. Anju. Nekone, and then... Who else? I swear. No Siri I feel like I need someone with like a decent defense stat. Honestly, he could work. I haven't used Jackwall in like a hot minute. Frick, man, let's do it. Alright, the final battle? Question mark? I forget, did the final chapter of Mask of Deception say final battle, or was it just like battle stage 17? I think, because it said 17 stages, so. But did it say stage 17 or did it say final battle? This might not be the final battle if it's supposed to say final battle, so. Alright, we'll see. Alright, bring it on! Okay. Okay, it's not that crazy. Decreased attack, fun. Drain zeal, fun. Magic resistance, physical resistance. Okay, so that's gonna affect Sriracha then. Oh boy. Is it ready to turn to health damage? What does it do? Dark on units. Oh, he has quick rebound. That sucks. I could go over there if I felt like it, I guess. But I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. Okay, I kind of have to get into like a... Don't wait for me to get this like straight. Alright, that's fine. Honestly, just do that. Give yourself a little zeal, man. Give yourself a little zeal. When you're Q1 for the extra zeal. There we go. That's gonna do some good stuff there. Actually, wait. Let me redo that. Now we can do Dory them up right now. Oh, I missed the crit. Of course I missed the crit. Okay. We can have a little bit of this. How about increase your defense? Make her really hard to kill. I like how even though it's a true Akaruka, he's still freaking weaker than Mikazuki though. That makes so much sense. Oh, 418, huh? That thing was gonna hit so hard with the attack power. Alright, get a speed boost. I guess I should say a movement boost, whatever.
Boosted luck, let's go.
Gathering all around him, just like all around each other, a good idea. I feel like it's not. Increase defense, let's go. Alright, keep it simple. 100 damage, right out of the gate. Wait, what is your special abilities? Art of Revenge. Oh, you're a healer, okay. And for that reason, I really should focus on him then. Other than that, he's not crazy. He's only got Art of Revenge as his, like, big thing, I guess. That's a 25% chance you're gonna do it 5 times in a row? What are the odds? What are the odds of getting a 1 in 4 chance 5 times in a row? That just sounds silly, honestly. Okay, doing that for more damage. Boom. Nice. I got an extra crit out of that. 69 zeal. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say that is actually an option, so I'll do that. Boom. 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 Why? How did I miss that last one? Okay, let's decrease defense. Well, we better do this. I don't know, I definitely feel like I need to go run around if I know what's good for me, though. $72. I just feel like actually would raise his defense, oddly enough. Okay, frickin', I'm doing this. Gotta drain some zeal, you know. Boom. Boom. I just suck at hitting crits, apparently. Real 4? Okay, what about everyone else, though? Oh, gosh. Okay, I mean, 17? Why did Kuon take so much? Alright, die. Die. He defended the counterattack, though. Oh my gosh. Okay, Kuon, I got your back. We're not gonna let you kick the bucket that easily. Truly is the power of friendship at this point, isn't it? Oh boy. I do want to attack, though. Push back in turn order. Okay, well, let's do it like that. Boom. Boom! There we go, we're gonna get that overzeal now. Raiko's Dark Aura weakens. Hmm? Dark Aura weakens. I don't understand what that's supposed to mean right in this context. Alright, we can do this. Oops. Cool. Alright, I'll take that. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, you can have this. Oh, curse these quick rebounds indeed. Do a butt ton of damage, that would hurt me severely though. Just do that. Boom. I'm not ready to unleash that much damage yet. Oh, we'll give her some more. Okay. A heal sigil right on top of him is not a good idea, though. Just increase defense. That's all I'm looking for. Just increase the defense. Oh, wind hole sigil actually might be a good idea here. Now let's do that. Does that all increase the damage we deal to him? Kaboom! Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, next to Haku for the damage boost. Okay. Comes with our Enkin, I guess. I'm doing Guon taking some damage though, man. This is like counterattack. Why even attack him? Like honestly. Why make him the focus of your attack when you're gonna hit everyone around anyway? This feels like such a waste. And at that point, you're really asking for trouble too. Honestly, I don't care. I'm just gonna go for this. A little unconventional for me, but eh. How do I miss? Ah, whatever. It's fine. 76. Nice. Raiko's Dark Aura weakens. He's gonna heal himself. Good job. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what his plan was with that, but I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat, man. All right, there you go. Boom. I don't think we're gonna need that much damage. All right, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom! Or Raiko, forgive me. Gah.
The end is nigh, Sriracha. That is enough. Fall back.
Still fight, my lord, please. I only want to stay at your side.
Trying to put an end to this with the last of my power. Destroy them all. Do not slow me down.
You command.
Taking him out that early bad. Did that trigger like a phase 2 by taking out Sriracha of all people? I was only trying to take out the healer.
What is this power?
This is beyond, way beyond anything we fought before, but...
Alright, so I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to deal with more of this crud, yeah? Keep an eye out, everyone. I don't want anyone to get hit by the stray shots. Yes, I'll stay on guard. I'm gonna choose Pet. This is gonna be good. Just make it somewhat messy. Truly, there is never a dull moment in your employ. Well, this much, I shall lead the assault. Stay there, my legion. Witness for yourself the extent of our power. I will not have it. As I am the Mikado, I refuse to hide behind my vassals. He says this so much. That is the princess I know. I shall fight for you with my very life.
Yes, very good. Fine showing from the would-be inheritor Yamato's legacy. Still not enough. Your resolve is not strong enough to light to banish the dark indolence nested in Yamato's heart.
Raiko.
We both know you are not the type of man to stop here, are you? What's the matter, Ostor? Is that your best? Then I shall show you. Yes, good. That's what makes you a worthy adversary, worthy of my final battle. Time for wars is past. This is what I become, an abomination, destroyer, and so I shall destroy all.
What? Why are we back in phase 1? Oh, come on, man. His stats didn't even change. Applies fear to demi-humans in the area. A new one, isn't it? 30%. Oh, gosh. Well, he got rid of quick rebound. Now he has Art of Revenge 2 and natural healing. Okay. Might make him easier in a sense? Maybe? That's hard to say. Okay, music definitely got intense all of a sudden. Trying to think to myself, what do I want to do here? Do I want a new Dory? I guess I'll do Dory. I was also hoping Ogi was going to go next, so... He goes right before he goes. Okay. We're going to go ahead and just boost you guys on the speed department. Boom. Boom. I gotta remember she can heal. I really need to take advantage of that. That's might be a little OP. Okay, Kuon, you're getting a boost. Yeah, Noodle, you are 100% right, though. He is definitely the abomination. I just want to heal Kuon right now back to full health, so let's do that first. And there we go, speed up. Why the camera has to keep shifting? I swear, I don't know if it's my stick just being stupid or what. Not my mouse. I don't know what that is. It's also not that, so yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And there it goes shifting again. You see how the camera just shifts, like, just randomly does this, like, bruh, like why does it do that? Like, stop doing that. Like, literally, stop doing that. I don't even know what's causing that, but it's annoying the heck out of me because I like the camera angle I'm at, and it's like, let me adjust the camera angle the way I want to. Is there something in settings I just kind of forgot about? I don't see anything different. Anyway, I don't know what happened. Alright, you may get healed, Jack Waltz. And raise your defenses as well. Oh wait, Anju was injured too? I did not know that. I could actually hit him if I really wanted to, I guess. Is it worth putting her in the front, though? Can't imagine there would be a reason for that, but freaking I'm trying it. Again, maybe a wind hole sigil will help. Although that's not as much damage that I was hoping for there either. Yeah. Wait, his health is actually increased. It was in like 3,000s before, wasn't it? Now it's like 5,000? Max health increased. I didn't even realize that. His attack and defense are the same. His speed went up though. I think it was 100 before, wasn't it? Yeesh. Anyway, fine. Boom. 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 Alright, get some. I don't think I want to do that right now. I want to keep him ready for Enkin too. Boom. Enkin is just too OP, man, let's be honest. Oh gosh, is that gonna be our whole health bar? 1 HP. Wait, there was recoil damage, you fool! No way this guy just freaking recoiled like that. That's actually insane to me. He would counter otherwise. Let's just freaking do it. Die. 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 Yeah, and that lowers his speed to 88. Let's go. I think we could all use a little bit of movement speed boost, right? A little extra luck. I mean, like I said, she's a little OP. Okay, oh boy. Co-op chain with people. Except also, the co-op chain is technically with Nakone. I mean, honestly, she does need the heal, so I mean, frickin', I'm gonna do it. How did I miss that last crit, man? Alright, that'll work. I put in our immobility signal so she doesn't die too, so that's even better. Alright, you want some, man? You want some? You got some. Actually, wait, rewind, because I'd rather go to that space, personally. Leave other spaces open for other characters. Okay, Moon Chica, this is all you. No counters allowed. Maybe I could use the other one. I forgot about the counter. I don't want to see a counter happen. Okay, just do that. Kaboom! Man. Get some health up. Let's go. Alright. Okay, I think I feel a little better about this positioning right now. You seriously gonna counter me? Bro. There's time to heal, though. There is time to heal. Alright. Alright. You got me Artifice? Let's go. I mistimed that though. I need to crit that. I'll have to do that over again though too. I forgot about that. Okay. Try again. Right where we want it. There we go. We got the crit. Okay, we're good. Forgot that has a mind of its own. Alright, there we go. Yeah, let's lower his attack. Alright, let's go. Drawn blade stance. Decrease defense and attack. Let's just keep freaking like causing more stat debuffs. Oh yeah. Slash him in the face, man. Ugh. Indeed. Let's just freaking go, man. Look at those stats now. No Sriracha to help or anything. Alright. Honestly, Kokopo, I'm all for healing up the rest of the party. How did I miss the crit? I mean, granted, I have trouble seeing right now with this lighting, but I still thought I did that right. You know what? Rewind. Try it again. There we go. And that gives us 2 turns left. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see happen. Okay, I hope you're ready for some epicness. I'm gonna destroy your face. Boom. I hit all the crits! Let's freaking go! I think that was all the crits. Dude, that was so many crits that just got hit right there. That was insane. Yep, he's dead. I like how he kind of disappeared when the explosion popped up. Also, camera, please. I swear. Kratos fights the camera. Stream number 5,000. Oh, jeez. He's going to counter this? Say, I don't know if I want to really counter right now. Yeah, so let's just do this one instead. Boom. Kaboom! 428, nice. Okay. Out of range, sad. Why is it even an option for this if I can't do it from close range? Oh well, alright. Time to commit murder on you next, I guess. Boom! Fireball! Missed that one. God dang, man. No, I gotta redo that. I gotta redo that. Any more crits? There we go. Usually so bad at hitting that second one for some reason. I just want to see everyone launching their specials on freaking the final boss. Presumably the final boss. Kind of funny, she just kind of like went through it a little bit. It's so big. Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna do this and put a flame sigil on you because yes. Oh my gosh. I just straight up suck, man. Okay, that put me in overzeal though, right? Alright. Alright. So I should just use that on him. I don't know why, or her, I don't know why I didn't do that. You know what? Yeah, reverse that. Let me do that on you. Get rid of that just so I can freaking at least get my overzeal still. There we go. Okay, ready for the water's favor? Not allowed to freaking do this to me, man. I swear. Let's say who's co-op chaining with me, but yeah, I see now. Oh, he'd be even stronger for me. I guess I'm gonna do that. The only regrettable thing is that I am gonna get countered though. Oh snap. That will do, I guess. You recover increased speed of Overzeal ends. Yeah, frick it, let's do it. Let's do it, man. I seriously didn't crit that one. Oh wait, no, I did crit it.
Heaven may hold its mystical secrets, but I hold the means to wield them. Bagua! Linked together. Phase transition arcana. Dear brother.
So wait, did everyone in that general area just get a speed boost, or? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that was everyone that got the speed boost right there. A little unnecessary, honestly. She has a special she needs to use. Oh, we're not gonna get a co-op chain here? Thought we'd get a co-op chain, honestly. Now I'm really confused. Oh well, guess I'm going over here to do this. Let's do it! Kaboom! How did I miss the crit on that? It's me, Kokopo! Kokopo army strikes. Let's go. Imagine just like doing this unscripted and be like, yeah, I didn't know you could fly. Ay ay ay. Wait, did that just push him? Oh yeah, he's gonna be dead. He's not gonna get another chance to move. This is all over, man. Oh, it is. Oh, I mean, of all the people to kill on Moonchica, I mean, why not, you know? Kaboom! Kaboom! I wield this fist for my people and my liege. I feel like it would have been fitting if Anju had done it, honestly. But I mean, I guess Moonchica kind of makes sense. Because she is basically the shield of Anju. Well, it kind of makes sense. We got him, though. It's over. Whoa. Interesting. So this is where it ends. Alright, just in case. Just in case. Not like the fight was that difficult, but at the same time, it's like, don't want to redo it if you don't have to.
Raiko.
Excuse me.
And so the victor is decided. Now that I think on it, the two of us have been adversaries for quite a while now.
Our goals were not so different, but we chose different paths to reach them.
I see. Yes, I must say this is not so bad an end to it all. Her Highness, but I see she is now Our liege. No wonder you put so much faith in her. Marvelous, I have nothing more I can say. You do not deserve all the credit. In truth, our liege has far exceeded even my expectations. Before I knew it, I found myself following her leadership. Indeed, it's the only reason we have come so far. In that sense, you and I are the same. I, too, could not see the true strength within her. Perhaps so, but that blindness forced my hand. It proves one thing. I was never meant to be Yamato's ruler. Our liege may bring light to our land, but with the time, with her guidance, the people of Yamato may one day even shine with their own light. If by opposing the true Mikado and by abandoning the past, I have helped bring a new age to Yamato, perhaps my wish came true after all. I forge ahead on a path of my own choosing with all my power, with all my own will.
That frame rate, though.
There truly is an afterlife. Perhaps we shall meet again there one day. Yes, one day I will join you there. Until then, farewell, my eternal opponent. My friend.
Ah!
I was gonna say, did he just go flying or did he jump off? I'm confused what was happening there. Yikes. Lord Raiko! All that coming.
Let him go.
That is enough. The war is over. The one who took up arms against me is dead. Everything will be alright now.
Including the false princess. That's right. It's all over now. All of it. Now I'm going to carry out my final duty. Final duty?
Alicia, people await you.
Yes.
People of Yamato, do you know who speaks? Can you hear my voice?
Okay, music.
I am the Divine Scion. Return to my throne. The rightful Mikado, Anju. I know this must be an unimaginable shock, but the princess you have been obeying was a mere imposter who had assumed my name and title. The traitorous Raiko, who has championed and upheld this false sovereign, has been slain. This war has now come to an end. Raiko's dark ambitions to take Yamato for his own have been foiled once and for all. Even now, I know you must still struggle with doubt. You deserve no blame for this. I know my own weakness is the cause of all this turmoil. And so, shall I prove to you my legitimacy, but not with words. I shall answer your prayers and prove myself in guiding our land to a bright new future. Let the heavens shine upon Yamato.
A deafening roar of cheers arises from the assembled people as I watch the populace of Yamato rejoice. I think to myself, Oshtor, fulfilled my promise. Our promise now. Even after we had to escape from the Imperial capital, even after we lost you, we all carried on, and now it's becoming reality. I've done everything I can do now. I raise my hand to the Akaruka, pressing my palm to it gently, but the mask remains locked in place. It really has become a part of me. I can't take it off, even though there's no more reason for me to have it. So be it. In the end, it doesn't matter whether it comes off or not. All it means is that when I slip away, so too will the Sakaruka.
Oshtor, your brother.
The Song of Rule, open the door to the bird's cage. Oh yeah. Bro, come on, man. I can't falter here. I have to pull myself together. I can make a sacrifice, I think. Time for overzeal. I'm sorry? She just has the ability to overzeal at will? What the frick is this? Against beast, reduce damage received by 20%. That's good. Spin kick to finish the job. If anyone's still up, I'll blow them away. Gotta climb higher ledges, move increase by 1. Touch physical attacks, activates all in limited amounts. Excuse me. Well, spend the points first, just in case, you know, there's another battle maybe. You never know. Speed. We are speed. Alright, that'll do that. Aw, rip the music. I like the freaking music. I was gonna keep going. What about Mikazuki though? Did he actually die? I thought he was like still alive though. Oh no. Lord Raiko, no, I can't stand to see you like this. Sriracha stands against, having followed Raiko's path straight to the bottom of the cliff, just behind the mausoleum. Raiko lies still at the base of the cliff, locked in his monstrous form. Wait, I shall aid you at once. Sriracha rushes to Raiko's side. Raiko breaks his stillness at his squire's approach, opening his mouth to speak. You needn't waste time on me. After all, my body will not last much longer. You know that, don't you? This is... Sriracha stops. He had intended to look over his master's wounds, but not a single drop of blood flows. Though his body is not regenerating. He lies with the unsteady tranquility of a sandcastle, dry and ready to crumble at the slightest touch. You know the Aquaruka would consume this much. Sriracha pales, the boy almost sick with shock when Raiko's mouth twists into a faint smile as he looks upon his side. Aid. Have my gratitude. You have served me well through all our time together. Oshtor and I had to settle things once and for all. And it was you who gave me the power and opportunity to do so. No, all this time I have been... just as I thought. Sriracha looks up in shock. So then, you knew? Not for certain. I could have only speculated until you revealed the Akaruka. An artifact like that would be far beyond the reach of a mere Yatana Wanabe. Please, you have to believe me. This is not what I wanted. I noticed what happened. It should have been me. Raiko smiles with unfamiliar gentleness as Sriracha condemns himself with each word. No more tears, Sriracha. I'd rather see. Working until Sriracha, his body cracks. There's a cone of brilliant white salt. Sriracha desperately cuts the grains in his hand, trying to put it back together. Runs through his fingers. There is no life anymore. All remains a higgly humanoid round, a salt. On the ground. The Akaruka itself, the life of its host consumed. Lord Raiko, all I ever wanted was to see the world through your eyes. Oh no. It's gonna become Akaruka next. It's not over yet, is it? Sriracha picks up the Akaruka with a shaking hand, clutching it tightly to his chest. Little by little, the remains of Raiko are swept away in the wind. Till at last, Sriracha is alone in the silence. Time passes, the sun drifts lower, and light fades from the canyon. A cheery voice suddenly breaks the silence. Well done indeed. Fine job all around. Exclamation mark. Sriracha jolts, turning back at the sound of the voice, and staring behind him. See the man flanked by Yatana Warabi. Lord Woshi's. Woshi's? Woshi's trots forward, a spring in his step. Not noticing Sriracha's distress, or perhaps simply not concerned. Completed your task of flying colors. You managed to dispose of him without much effort on our part at all. What a stroke of luck. ... Now give me the Akaruka. Oshis extends his hand to Sriracha expectantly. For a moment, Sriracha just blankly stares at the outstretched hand, but doesn't understand the meaning of it. What's the matter? Boy flinches suddenly at Woshi's query, as if remembering his duty. Bows respectfully and holds out the Akaruka, passing it into Woshi's hands. Thank you. Woshi nods with a smile and begins examining the Akaruka given to him. Would have been even better if we could have taken Oshtor down with him, but I suppose we mustn't be greedy. I thought the power is too great for a proxy's body. Contain. The most likely conclusion here, anyway. Suppose it's the best we could hope for. You know, just said Akaruka, but it will suffice. It accomplished what we set out to do. And Lord Raiko. Oshi shrugged, handing the mask to another Yatawannabe close to him. So this should mean great strides for my research. Death will not be in vain. You should take pride in that, Sriracha. Formation arc. Now that concludes your duties as an undercover agent. From now on, you shall return to my direct command. Understood, Lord Woshi's. Sriracha's face remains blank as he vows once more. Woshi's turns to leave, and Sriracha dutifully follows. The past few hours never happened. I wonder. Suddenly stops a couple paces from the scene. Turns with a thoughtful expression. It seems something occurred to him. What went through his mind? He wondered how it must have felt to realize that you had betrayed him. Betrayed the one person he trusted in. But I suppose it's a bit pointless asking a betrayer the thoughts of the betrayed. And now only one man remains. The time has come. We are ready to progress to the next phase. Woshi's is the secret man of the operation here? What the frick is going on here? Woshi's quickly glides in the darkness. The Utawarerumono follows suit without a sound. Sriracha also takes a step forward. Follow, but lingers for a moment more and murmurs one last thing. Goodbye. Voice goes unheard, swallowed up by the wind. So we're not done. Ah, jeez, man. Gosh dang it, man. We're already past the amount of time we took to finish freaking Mask of Deception. Okay. Fair enough. Soyan Kiko Shiohoro, step forward. Sir. Soyan Kiker, time and time again you helped us, transporting soldiers and supplies overseas. Surely you could not have won this war without you. Therefore I bestow upon you the title of Minister of the Left. It's my utmost honor. However, in order to the previous Mikado, I hold the post of a pillar general as well. I am but one man. I fear I may not be able to uphold both stations. Nonsense! I firmly believe that there are none more fit for the position than you. Do you not agree, Oshtor?
You say, my liege, Lord Soyan Kika, his valuable experience in support of virtues not easily substituted. The man is central for the prosperity of Yamato. I ask for your continued support of our liege, sir.
I must hold the title of Pillar General as well. Do not worry about that. You have a splendid successor for the post, do you not? Are you perhaps referring to... Wait, you don't mean me.
Dumbfounded voice echoes through the chamber from behind Soyan Kika.
That is correct, Atui. I hereby appoint you to the position of Pillar General to replace Soyan Kiker.
Murmur ripples through the crowd. Shocked at the appointment of a new young Pillar General, but Atui replies with clear reluctance. Oh yeah, it's a big honor and all. I'm just not interested. I'm sure someone else would like a shot at it though. But can I call a pass? The crowd frees Utui's blunt response. In the silence, Soyan Kiko's face palms hard, shaking his head despairingly. Done. But Anju used to Utui is as you by now merely asked one more, sounding a little disappointed.
What? You will not accept then?
Awfully sorry, Princess.
I see. That is indeed disappointing. I had been hoping you could be there to support Oshor as one of the 8 Pillar Generals. Huh? I suppose I have little choice. I have no desire to force the title upon you. But what to do now? Who would stand as an equal replacement? Hey, Princess. Someone who has proven themselves in battle to be worthy of being one of the 8 Pillar Generals. Hey! What is it? I'm currently deliberating and I would appreciate your patience. What was that you said a moment ago? Something about supporting Oshor? Yes. As we shall be reconstructing our military, Oshor will be appointed as our High Commander. He will be responsible for leading the generals. However, this task is too taxing for Oshor to undertake alone. Why, I wish for someone who could support him. I'll do it. I accept the position of Pillar General.
Tui. Your sudden change of heart caused even more of a commotion than a refusal.
I see. Well, I am glad to hear you accept the post.
Hehe, you can count on me.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Even Kurren looks a little happy wafting around at her side.
I don't understand what just happened, but I suppose it hardly matters. So, young Kikar, does this meet with your approval?
Tui wishes that I have no objections. I humbly accept my new station.
Good!
Andrew nods in satisfaction and looks to me a sign to move on to the next one. Next, Genho of Izuruha, step forward. Sir. Genho steps forward at that. Andrew nods, seeing him emerge, and announces in a resonant voice.
Genho, I bestow upon you the title of Minister of the Right, for you to continue supporting me with your wisdom and virtue.
My proclamation only seems to trouble Genho. He scratches his head pensively.
Don't mind me saying, my liege, I don't recall doing anything so special as Soyan Kikar did.
You needn't play dumb. If not for you, we could never have united the scattered clans beneath our banner. Am I wrong? The reason we were so well supplied was thanks to the trust you earned among your peers.
You give me far too much credit. Clan leaders gathered because they saw that Nosuru is fit to be chieftain.
True, I am well aware that the people of Izuruha united as one because they saw Nosuri to be a chieftain fit for their loyalty. But Genho, do you think I did not notice how you made every effort to visit each clan leader to speak on behalf of your daughter?
All that aside, I've long since retired from duty.
I can sympathize with your concerns, certainly. However, as I say, our land needs all the aid we can muster. I do not have the luxury of letting those with great ability sit idle.
Lord Genho, with all due respect, you are due. I must ask, will you not accept this position?
Sakes almighty, a request from our liege and the Imperial Guard of the Right? Oh well, not as high up commander. I can hardly say no, can I? And ruffles his hair with a sigh, and then presses the ground in a low bow, both fists upon the floor before him. With pride, if you are certain you wish to appoint me, then I humbly accept.
Good.
Andrew nods, pleased, then turns her gaze upon Nosuru, who stands behind her father.
And Nosuri. Yes, my liege. I appoint you as one of the 8 Pillar Generals. I wish you and Ogi luck in restoring your house's honor. Me, a Pillar General?
No cold feet, but a clogged up throat. Hold on a second, actually. That's... It was an attempt to clear up my throat anyway. Father...
I'll be counting on your help, Nosuri.
Me, one of the 8 pillar generals? What's the matter, dear sister? Did something get in your eye? Nonsense, don't be silly, I'm just crying. Wait, what? I mean, that's not what I meant. I would never shed tears before our liege. You need not worry, I will allow it. My liege, such words are wasted on the likes of me. On your waits for the crowd's murmuring to subside, and calls the next name. Itak
Of Nakoko, step up.
Sir. Itak, you have acted with valiance and honor in rallying your troops for battle, both in Nakoko and in the Imperial capital. You have served me well. Your merits are worthy of the highest praises, and now you are the Aulo of your country. As an Aulo, I will have you bear an appropriate duty. Therefore, I appoint you as one of the 8 pillar generals. Thank you greatly for this honor. I humbly accept this new appointment. Is that it? What do you mean? You don't have some interesting protest or something to add like the others? I have little else to say.
At least it's just you do not ask for the impossible. Those may misunderstand that they are obligated to entertain your audience. God, there's someone in the back practicing a joke. Uptight old man's going pale because he can't think of anything funny on the spot.
I see. Well, Itak, I look forward to your efforts.
Thank you. I shall put my life and soul into my work. Next, Hirwaji of Enakamui. Step forward. As you command.
Hirwaji, and for your tireless support, I would not be standing here today.
You mean another Fire Emblem stream? This ain't even Fire Emblem.
For all your kindness, for all you've done, I'm truly grateful. You saved and protected me, even though you knew that such action would bring the Fires of War to Enakamui. What is more, I had no way of proving the truth of my claims at that time. Yet you took me in without even a moment of hesitation. Because of me, many of the valiant and humble people in Enakamui lost their lives. This is the finale stream, though, Sylveon? Truly, I may never have the words to convey the depth of my gratitude.
Such words are wasted upon me, my liege.
If this ain't the finale, next stream is the finale. It's not going longer than one more stream, though.
I only perform my natural duty as our vassal. You need not worry for the sake, my liege. Those words are all I wish to hear.
Even so, I will never forget your kindness, indeed. The kindness shown me by all the people of Enakamui. Hirwaji, I hereby appoint you as a Grand Vizier, that you may continue to support me.
Shocked silence follows her words, and then the crowd erupts. Hirwaji himself seems at a loss for words. Grand Vizier, I feel such a grand title. Wasted on a simple rustic man like myself. Really planned the Grand Vizier would have covered over all the ministers and Aulos. You're the Mikado's top advisor. Technically, the position doesn't come with any real authority, but the influence he would hold toward the fate of Yamato. I don't know what that is, Sylvia. I've never heard of it.
If I do not bestow this title upon you, it would be set a poor example to all others.
For a moment, all Hirwaji can do is blink as he tries to process this, and then finally, he yells in dignified deference. I've never even heard of the Garden of Banban. Didn't even know there's 4 of them. They're horror games? Interesting. As you wish. I, Hirwaji, swear that I shall pledge myself to your service. Report you until my dying breath.
I'll be counting on you for years to come.
However, I have one condition before accepting the position of Grand Vizier.
Very well, speak then. No need for modesty.
As I leave the seat vacant, I wish for Kiryu to take over my position as Enakamui's Aulo.
Such was my intent. There is none more suited for the position than Kiryu.
Me, Aloe of Enikamui? But I am far too inexperienced for such.
I'm a joke as a character. Wow, literally padding the time to make create the 2-hour mark and can't refund them. Rip.
What are you saying? You have to aid my... You've come to my aid, even saved my life again and again. Indeed, I stand here now because you continue to put your faith in me and fought alongside me. You would have to believe you cannot take pride in this. Not what I... Of course not, my liege.
Stand proud, Kiru. Feel the weight of all you have accomplished. All can see you have become the sworn foe of our liege. Oops. You stood with her through every hardship until now.
Brother.
Kiru looks up at me only for a moment more. His eyes wide, and then he steps forward with clear determination.
Be an honor. I shall pledge myself for the good of Yamato and for Enikamui. Good. A fine response indeed.
I have high hopes for you.
Thank you.
And so, we honor those who helped the princess on her long road to the imperial capital, one by one. You ever played a Guardian of Banban game? You watch people play it, and it's so blatant. Is it now? That's a rip. Finally over, isn't it, Oshtor? Raiko never revealed his true intentions to many. He guided soldiers in the claim that his princess was the rightful successor. As the enemy forced to realize that Raiko and his imposters appeared, they saw they had been tricked. Their resistance dissolved. So ends a great war that once divided the land of Yamato. So in our duties as well. This war took so many precious things from this country and from its people. But that shouldn't pose a problem. I'm sure they can rebuild the land of Yamato and lead to prosperity. Has been restored, and now at last, there's no more need for a man who wears a mask of deception. One game too late, but you know. I forget, did he put the mask on at the end of Mask of Deception? It's like Raiko said. ... Go veggies. It's ironic, really. The person I feel closest to at the end of all this is the one I consider my most dangerous enemy. At the very least, I wish I could have given him proper burial. I've done in the mausoleum to confirm his death, and all I found was scattered salt. Last remains of the man called Raiko. The inevitable fate of those who burn their life away in the power of the Yakaruka. I assume he crumbled away into salt. What little remained was soon swept away by the wind. Are we not going to question where Sriracha went? Maybe that was for the best. Maybe he'd have appreciated the idea. Took on one with the wind. And fly free in the sunlight. Thought Kuon standing behind one of the pillars. I meet her gaze and she shakes her head glumly. No sign of him either then. Mikazuki, where have you gone? You're in the midst of that battle, and ever since then, nobody's seen a trace of him. You run from a losing battle? Him run? Impossible. The kind of guy who doesn't care when the world's against him. Heck, he enjoys it. He might fight in a last stand. But he wouldn't run away. Doubt anything would be able to kill him. Not too worried about it, but now I think about it, the Pillar General Woshi's hasn't turned up either. Seemed like he escaped by the time we'd arrived at the palace. Maybe he was worried we'd have some punishment in store, and he went into hiding. Sure, we made it clear that we wouldn't be punishing our once enemies. Judging from his post, it's hard to imagine he wasn't aware that the princess was a fake. Not to mention he was following Raiko's orders. Suppose there might be some kind of penalty for him if he were caught. And again, I guess I don't know much about him in the first place. Needless to say, I probably shouldn't leave the matter as is. This will just take our time searching for him. I don't know why, but Mikazuki's disappearance, all these unanswered questions, none of it is sitting right with me. He also hasn't revealed himself to everyone either, even though a lot of people already know. Ah, we're back in the town. Long last. Took a while. Yeah, let's go. Nice, normal night. Veritable mountain of letters sits atop my table, all of them requiring response by tonight. Started spilling onto the floor by now. I may have retaken the Imperial capital, but there's still a lot of unfinished business. I'm sleeping even less than I did in Enokamui. Usual finish one thing and immediately get saddled with 10 more. Life just isn't fair. I think I've come to see exactly why Oshiro created the Ukon persona now. Aside from the fact that he needed another identity to do his job, he just wanted some freedom. That's my take anyway. It's so stifling living like this day in and day out. I should sell some kind of disguise and yeah, good luck with that with your mask. ... I'm already playing the part of Oshiro. I don't know if I want another secret identity on top of that. If I can't get this mask off, then what'd be the point? ... My thoughts drift. I continue writing, making quick brushstrokes across the pages. Now we've taken back the Imperial capital and the princess has ascended the throne. The role as Oshiro should be over. About time I reveal my true identity to everyone and step down from the seat, but the seat of High Commander vacant when both Imperial guards are gone might not be the best of ideas. Mikazuki, what the heck are you doing, and where the heck did you go? Princess, the Mikado has become worthy ruler. He's still young. He's been wearing this mask for a while yet. ... Mikado, my brother. Just did as you please, huh? Appeared before me suddenly and then just vanished when it suited you. Wanted me to become your successor and save mankind. What are my thoughts? I barely noticed the mountain of correspondence getting smaller and smaller. Guess I've gotten a lot better at this kind of paperwork since my time in Enokamui. If there's any point in getting better at this kind of thing. If I reach a good stopping point, I rise from my seat. Open the travel case I left in the corner of the room and spread its contents on the floor. Clothes, medicine, flint, and steel rope, and other supplies. Travel. Inspect each piece, checking for faults of damage. Begin repacking the entire case. Hold on. What a spider. Oh my gosh, another spider. Okay. Well, I think now's about a good time to go be right back anyway. Go brush my teeth and use the bathroom and... You look kind of hot. I might turn the air conditioning down a couple degrees. Okay, before the spider disappears, I'll be right back. Beep, boop, bop, bop. Alright, I'm back from my little trip. Back from that, the spider's dead. Thankfully, the teeth have been brushed. Everything's ready to go. So yeah, I'm actually not sure if we're gonna finish today. We do have less than 2 hours left, and getting the weird feeling we're not gonna make it, and we'll have to finish it next time. But we'll see how that goes. But right now, it's not looking so hot right now because so many people just gone missing and no game to follow this. It's like, yeah, something's got to be settled right now. So yeah, I don't know since when, but whenever I've had a time lately, I'm making preparation for a journey. Yeah, it's Noodle. Let's go. Excuse me. I got rid of the be right back screen, right? Yes, it did. Okay. This is... My eyes stop on a small box within the larger travel case. That's nostalgic. This is the golden seal my brother gave me when I went to investigate those ruins in Uzurusha. This is more of a memento now. And just leave them the way they are now. Keep looking for clues on how to turn them back. Not just because my brother wanted me to, but become his successor is something I want to do. Dear brother, may I enter? Ah, Nakone. Yes, you may. How goes your work, dear brother? Must be tired, Oshtor. Why don't you take a break? We can have some tea. I prepared some snacks to eat as well. Please let yourself rest. Oh, so you were all together. Excuse me. I'll prepare the tea now. Here you are, Sir Oshtor. Thank you. Phew. Here, brother, you should not push yourself so hard. Of course, I only intend on finishing what I have left here before I go to sleep. Thank you for your concern, Nekone. Something the matter, dear sister. Hey, Oshor, were you planning on going somewhere? It looks as though you're preparing for a long trip. Well, I guess I forgot to put it away. Not at the moment, no. I suppose I've simply gotten in the habit of organizing supplies from time to time. I see. Hey, Oshor, you remember what I asked you a while ago about going to Tusker? I'm not saying let's go now, but maybe after everything settles down, you know? Tusker, eh? Well, my brother was in prison in Tusker was because he wanted to investigate the ruins over there. Bet everything on the slightest chance is also he might find some way to save the humans who had been changed in the Tartarus. If that was his last wish, then maybe that duty of investigating Tusker now falls to me. Yes, that may be a good idea. Perhaps one day soon. Anon Kuan leans forward in excitement, her eyes shining. Wait, really? ... There's something the matter, Nekone. Oh. Don't worry, of course you're invited too, Nekone. Really? Do you mean that? Of course I do. I want to be with all of you forever. ... Nekone's face relaxes in relief after hearing Kuan whisper to her kindly. Hee, Miss Nekone. Would you come with us too, Rulatia? Yes, of course. So we really are close. What is the matter, dear sister? I think I smell something good from the hallway. Huh? Oh, sure, you in there? I'm coming in. Ah, so this is where you all went. Perfect timing. Excuse miss. Oh, it looks like everyone's turned up. All of you, what brings you here? We were out on patrol for a while. I thought we'd bring something good back. What off the grill? Aha, Kokoromo. Remember we used to buy these all the time from the lunch carts on the market street back before all this. Many stores remained closed after the war ended. Seems like quite a few are back in business now. Most likely meaning is that the chaos is finally drawing to a close. Yes, I imagine so. And I claim to have retaken the capital, the Imperial capital, simply because we are defeat our enemies. People can return to peaceful lives they once knew. Only can we say that we are truly the victors. No objections there, I think. By the way, I heard some talk of Tusker earlier. What was that all about? Ah, yes. We were merely saying we should all go and visit there once things have settled down. Oh, sounds like fun. Last time we went, we weren't exactly in a position to do any sightseeing. It might not be a bad idea to go around and look around now that things have calmed down, yeah? Right? It really is a wonderful country. I want all of you to see all there is to see. It's nowhere near the size of Yamato, but there's so much I want to show you all. Especially this port town is just so delicious. And over in the mountains, they have this hot pot that uses waptor meat. Oh, and the wild fruits in the forest are great, too. But the honey, once you get a taste, it's like you can feel your tongue melting.
Mention food and nothing else, I note.
Well, there's a lot of other things, like Genmaroro and Soka noodles in the west. I think I'm getting full just listening to talk about it, boss lady. How long has it been since we last gathered like this and chat over food? Feels like I'm back in the old days when Ostro was still...
Brother, would you like a skewer? We still have plenty left.
Yes, I think I shall.
Now think of it, the first time we met as a princess, we had the same kind of skewer. She should be happy when she hears that the stores are opening up again.
Delicious as always. That vendor surely improved his culinary skills at least threefold.
Huh? Princess?
Elise, what are you doing here? Oh, that's not important. Hand me another. No, not that one. The big one just there.
Yes, of course.
Lovely.
Or by the scent of the skewers, perhaps?
That's our liege.
Her sense of smell is far beyond the average citizen's.
Phew, I can finally relax now. Day in and day out, I am plagued by nothing but busy work. Oshtor, reward me for my hard work.
Here and now, my liege.
Need you ask?
Well, whatever.
Very well, my liege.
Good. Your lap is truly the most comfortable of all thrones, Oshtor. ...
Nekone is shooting me that death glare again. I guess I'll have to make it up to her later.
By the way, what were y'all chatting about earlier?
It was about Tusker, my liege. We were just talking about how it would be nice to go visit Tusker once everything settles down.
Tusker. I will not allow it.
Dot?
Oshtor must stay here in my side forever. I will never give him up. Oshtor belongs to me.
Miss Hanju? My liege, I do not intend on staying in Tusker forever. I merely wish to visit the land so that I may broaden my horizons, that is all.
Oh, well, I know that. I will not allow it. We may have taken the Imperial capital, but there's still much to be done. Can I have you vanishing on some pleasure trip?
Hence why we said we do it after everything settles down.
Not to mention that country's insolent princess. No, out of the question.
I mean, that situation called for drastic measures. Under different circumstances, you'd like her, I think. I'm sure she's a nice person. Yeah, perhaps even closer to you than you probably think.
What would you know of it, Kuon?
Well, I mean, she is the princess of my homeland.
No, I still will not accept it.
We are far too busy. We cannot afford such leisure now. Just say you're the princess, bro. Why are you hiding your identity like this? Even friggin' Fumarole's about to friggin' out you. It's still going, Noodle. It's still going. Alright. I get it. So please calm down. See, my travel plans have been indefinitely postponed. It'll seem that way. Excuse me. Why is everyone coming into Oshtor's room? I don't get it. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I believe I heard our liege's voice from this room.
Moonchica.
Fact as much to think that you would abandon your royal duties to loiter here.
Do not say things that people may misunderstand. I did not abandon my duties. I was just taking a little break.
Will you promise me that you would not leave the room until you had examined all the documents? If you broke our promise, Wait just a moment, Moonchica. I am the Mikado now. The almighty Mikado! Do not understand what this means, do you not? You know, I was just about getting ready to praise freaking Anju for having character development. I feel like all that character development just got thrown out the window. Well, oh well. I mean, she has definitely had some character development, but I mean, she's still got her childish tendencies either way. I will show no mercy. Ah, but I am the Mikado! The Mikado, I say! In the moment we are reminded, despite all that Moonchica's been through and all her battles, she is still the imperial governess. Gah! And so it comes to this again. The road to becoming a proud, dignified Mikado is a long one indeed. Oh, brother. Rustle, 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 rustle. Takes my body in the darkness, pulling me out of the depths of sleep. Kone? Oh, this again. Oh. Master. Apologies for coming to you at such a late hour, but you must awaken. I open my bleary eyes and find the twins staring intently at my face under the moonlight. Ugh. Hey, you two. Instead of trying to in vain to rub the sleep from my eyes. What's the matter? Feels like it's been a while since you woke me up like this. Tug tug. Hold my sleeves just like I remember them doing before. So where are you taking me this time? Dot dot dot. Dot dot. You can be calling for me. Bro's already dead. Wait, is it Hinoka? Yeah, we haven't seen Hinoka in forever. I forgot all about her with the chaos of the war. What's she doing now? Sons don't answer me, but they bow their heads in silence. Where exactly are you going? When enters the room, her voice raised suspicion. Go on. What brings you to my chamber at so late an hour? Exactly, you going to take Oshore too? Oh, she's so on edge. I feel like I can see something dangerous in her eyes. Let's see, this is the trouble. Found a perfect time. We've been told to bring you as well. Huh? Me too? Yes. All I know is calling for me, I think. We'll find out soon enough if you come with us. I think it's not like you know I won't refuse. That's honestly a little irritating. But I guess I am interested. Very well, let us go then. By the way, why are you still so on edge, Kuon? Huh? I don't know what you mean. You want our master with the fierce emotion in your eyes. That's, well, the country still isn't quite settled, and I just figured it'd be better to be cautious than, Once again, I have unknowingly caused you distress. What I want to say is, what I really, Hi, Haku! This way. We'll guide you now. Please follow us. I think that even Guon was told to come along, too. The road was not a sound, and we followed the twins out of the room. Always already filled with a dense fog, obscuring our vision. Isn't this that same fog from before? Wings tug on my hand as you proceed. Watch your step. Step here, please be cautious. Say something about shifting planes so that others can't see us, I'm pretty sure. Berkeley, it can be disastrous if we stray too far from you. We have warned you before, you will spend eternity wandering in the void. Dot dot dot. But I tighten my grip on their hands. Long Ice reminds me of when my brother would call me out to his place. When I was still Haku, I remember how they took me out multiple times. Always at night like this. My head is blanketed in fog, we can barely tell which direction we're going. It's hard enough to just to maintain our balance. Step by step. Move forward, and after a certain point, even I have no idea where we are. A sensation like the rest of the world is somewhere far away, floating in the clouds. Guessing it's Hinoka that's calling us. Oh sure, why are you looking so happy about all this?
What? I'm sure you're just imagining it.
Interesting journey, that's all. And before the Mikado was actually freaking still alive. It's like plot twist, he never died. He just faked his own death. Before I realized the ground we've been walking on has changed to green grass. We've arrived. Thank you for coming, Master. Course of Paradise of Green, a safe haven, peaceful and quiet, with no trace of the ravages of war. What is this place? Right, this is the garden my brother would always meet me in. I have been awaiting your arrival. I look around, hearing a voice nearby. We have not seen Hanoka in forever. I legit forgot what she even looked like. Like, that's how long it's been since we've seen her. Hanoka stands next to the round red table, like she always did when my brother would greet me from the seat, smiling just like she always did.
Hanoka.
Been quite some time since last we spoke. Meaning that she knows about my real identity. Sensing my thoughts, Hanoka closes her eyes, giving me the slightest of nods. She must have heard it from the twins. That's fine though. I'm just glad she's okay. And thank you for joining us at such a late hour, Lady Kuon. Huh? Well...
What exactly have you... No, why is that? Dang it, I just have too many questions, I can't think straight.
Oh, sure? Please, will you not first seat yourself?
Very well.
She gestures towards the table. I take the seat opposite Hanoka. Enjoy. We prepared you some tea. I have no idea when they prepared it, but the twins offer me a cup of hot tea. Please enjoy it before it gets cold.
Yes, my thanks. Those contents are clear. They're faintly green, a gentle steam rises from its surface.
One sip and a refreshing fragrance fills my mouth, with a slight bitterness remaining on my tongue.
Taste, I've not had it for some time.
I do enjoy Yamato tea, the kind made from boiling fermented tea leaves.
I definitely prefer green tea over it.
This is green tea!
Something the matter?
Still make the same face when you enjoy your tea.
Is that so?
I never had to act in front of her. Oscar has excellent green tea too, you know. In any case, I'm glad that Hanoka's alright. Oh sure, you're grinning like a fool. So much I want to ask her, but for now I can slow down and just enjoy this moment in peace. So where exactly is this place? Go and ask as she looks around. Garden deep beneath the surface of the Imperial capital. Garden beneath the surface? We're underground, but... Someone points up at the sky. Thousands of stars glitter above us. Noka doesn't say anything, but merely smiles back at Kuon. Wait a minute, is this place... Yes, it is just as you think. Still something of this scale left? Then why'd you bring me here? Shouldn't any outsiders be forbidden to enter a place like this? It does not matter whether you know of its existence or not. You would never be able to reach it without guidance. Sure, I do not need to clarify further. Are you saying... Kuon stops mid-sentence. I'd formally like to offer my thanks to the both of you. Hanoka stands, the conversation drawing to a close. She bows deeply. My daughters have told me stories of the path you walked. Thank you for supporting that child, Anju. And thank you for taking back the land of Yamato. I can only imagine all you must have endured. I'm truly grateful. It would not have been possible without the help of my friends and allies. I would never have been able to see it through alone. But you were forced to throw everything away for this. And what little proof you kept of your own existence. It was my decision to make. I cannot have you blame yourself for that, Hanoka. ... Yo, Kuon's eyes on me. I'm not a good idea to talk about this. I better change the subject. I do hope that these two were of use to you. Perfectly. You've done a flawless job. From dusk till dawn. Such a proud of our service at dusk. Okay, I see. It's good to hear that you're doing well. I truly am relieved. Wait, you are? ... Kuon's eyes are boring into me. In any case, I believe I'm due some answers. What exactly happened? That is my question. That is... He hesitates. An uneasy silence passes between us. He seems to be at a loss for words.
Well, it would be best for you to hear it from him directly.
He is still alive, isn't he? There's freaking no way. This is so stupid. Did we just do this all for nothing? What was the point of this? Please follow me. It appears he has woken. Did he is he still alive? Mikado's not actually dead. He just wanted to give it to his give it to Anju instead. Turns around and walks deeper into the vast garden with no further explanation. I can't talk. Explanation. What does she mean? When I'm puzzled by Hanoka's words, I follow. I reach a small tower unremarkable amidst the surrounding green and far from well kept. At first glance, I can't see any windows or even any cracks in the material to indicate a door, just walls on all sides. If memory serves. I remember before, this was the entrance too. I have brought them. Response to her voice, a faint seam opens on the door. Chloe reveals the entryway. The person who should be able to open that doorway is my brother. Wait, he can't be. Oh, impossible, he's dead. The sealed gates! Everyone mutters in awe. She recognizes something. Across the threshold, light illuminates this hallway as we take a couple steps inside. Gotta remember how to do my freaking Mikado voice if he is still alive. I believe I made him kind of like sound like Vegeta a little bit for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's like Vegeta mixed with old man. Amazing. This place looks practically untouched. I've never seen anything like it. It's like if Chris Sabat voiced an old man, basically. And still functional. There's not a trace of deterioration or weathering. I doubt even the Onakamiyakuma, what the frick did I just say, have summoned with this. I should come to a dead end in the hallway. Go on, you might. Huh? I feel some nausea, please be warned. No, we're all struck by the feeling of floating upwards. Yeah? The moment my innards lurch as we plunge down at immense speed. Raiko lets out an undignified yelp as she scrambles to steady herself. Dot dot dot. And poker face as if nothing happened. Handle it back. Thanks to her little lapse in composure, I failed to stifle a laugh at her expense. Dot dot dot. Whack whack. Seems she noticed. She's waxing with her tail, her face bright red. You two certainly seem close. Oh, closer than you would well, I don't know if closer than you realize would make any sense in this context, but eh. Well, it's not. I'm not. It's only natural. Kuon is a very special woman to me. Oh, sure. After all, she is my friend and comrade, who stood with me through countless hardships. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Thought of I noticed the twins giving a silent, victorious fist pump. For some reason. What? Whack, 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 whack? Now she's hitting me even harder. What? Why? Sheesh. Our descent gradually slows until we come to a complete stop. Next room is dimly lit. We only had the faint illumination of the walls and floor to go by. Wasn't this room featured in a scene or flashback before? Low rumbling noise echoes throughout the room. I have returned, my lord. Your lord? Yoka smiles as peaceful as ever. I can't tell if she's even noticed my surprise.
Ah, well met.
Then her voice echoes, not in my ears, but in my head. Wait, but I know instantly who it is. Someone I thought I'd never hear again. Flash of light, the dark room is revealed. Countless wires, some of them as thick as my arm, stretched towards the center of the room. It's interconnected to all of them. A massive jar sits. No, more like a capsule, shaped like a light bulb. Almost like a light bulb. Also has like 3 dots on the top of it too. Has a face. Looks funny. Step toward the center of the room as I hear the voice. Capsule is filled with a slight discolored liquid. Floating inside. The Mikado! Dang, he's straight up naked. Oh no.
It has been quite a while.
Mikado's eyes flicker open, and I see a weak smile on his face. You fool! Bro. Bro? You don't mean...
You were alive?
Beyond that, I'm speechless. My mind erases, my emotions can't keep up with my thoughts.
I never thought I'd see you make a face like that. A rare treat indeed. As you can see, I have managed to survive.
Survive? Yeah, sure, he's still alive, but what's with all that equipment? Dignified old man I remember is gone. The man floating limply before me looks more like some shriveled fish half dead in the water.
It seems I have caused much trouble for you, for that I am sorry. But I can only give my heartfelt praise for protecting my daughter until now. Thank you.
If anyone deserves thanks, it should be him, not me. Not for his wish, I cannot imagine what I would have ever gotten this far.
I see. So another man of virtue dead, that is truly a grave loss. He was a man worthy of bearing the burden that is Yamato. Both him and his father, it seems that good men always go first. Leaving me behind.
My lord. ... I had no idea my brother had such high hopes for Oshtor. He was still here so I could tell him about it.
Look at you, what happened?
How'd you end up like this? ...
Do not worry, it is nothing serious. Somebody attacked me in the middle of my procedures to prolong my life. And so I am left in this sorry state because I was ambushed while my protective barrier was lowered.
You were attacked? By who?
No? No.
Makes no sense time-wise, and besides, despite his actions, his loyalty to my brother, practically as fierce as Vurai's. Can't imagine him ever desperate enough to orchestrate an assassination. But in that case... Really? I mean, Raiko would have been the first one I would have expected.
I do not know.
I mean, who else is still alive at this point? It seems like Woshi's would be a good candidate at this point, right?
It happened all so suddenly, my memory is still all a blur. In order to fool the assassin, I left the false body behind. And hid my wounded body to recover. That is all I can remember. I can remember nothing else.
You were attacked in such a secluded safe, so culprit must have been someone close to you. Who in the world?
As you see, my body went into stasis, and by the time I regained consciousness, it was all over. ... And you there.
Huh? Me?
Your name was Kuon, was it not? Or rather, I should say, Lady Kuon. I've heard quite a bit about you.
Whoa, it's Twisted. Hi, Twisted. Good morning.
The reason I invited you as well is because I wish to extend my thanks. But not for your help, my daughter. I know everything about how you cheered her up, cheered her on, supported her, and helped her. Not as a Mikado, but as her father, allow me to say. Thank you. ...
It's actually 5 o'clock in the morning, Twisted. And for you, it is 7 o'clock in the morning.
Huh? For my command, for the invasion of your homeland. I can only apologize for taking so many precious things from you.
So you're in Japan right now. Cool. ... Why? Why Tusker? I never understood it. This country Yamato is so prosperous. No, even too prosperous.
Can't think of any reason you would need to invade our country, so why?
It was a selfish decision of mine. Selfish decision I made as a human being. Tell you the truth of the matter from the beginning. I'm sure you have realized by now the truth of what I really am.
On but Vita Kayan.
Yes, I am one of those beings you call Onvitia Kayan. The ones who once ruled the world, those who succumbed to hubris. The self-styled gods of creation. Eventually caused their own downfall. I was the sole survivor. ... Bro. Long, long ago there was a calamity. The heavens echoed with thunderous roars. The very land split and cracked. The oceans raged indeed. Our world itself howled in pain. It was as if the world was coming to an end. No, it truly was an apocalypse. I was barely able to survive. When the dust cleared, and I looked around, I realized I was the only one left. You know the fate of the other Onvitikayan, do you not? ... It is indeed true. ... This is what is left of the human race.
The Tatari? Unkami? And this many of them. Raiko swallows her breath at the sight beyond any of her expectations.
I wish to save my brethren. I did my research hoping I would uncover some way to revert them. Sought the clues I lacked and eliminated all who stood in my way. For those who had sworn their loyalty, I laid claim to the ruins. Conquered the nations around me to bring them under my control. And eventually, after subjugating and absorbing so many lesser countries, my land came to be known as Yamato. I do not know how much time passed since then. My research could only move slowly. The only salvation I could find for them was annihilation. If I used such destructive power, it would sacrifice far too many of my people. Now I've grown far too old to go through with such atrocity. Eventually, the resolve within me crumbled down over the years until only despair was left. And then, when all was beyond hope, I found my long-lost brother, Hiroshi.
Wait, we should not be discussing. He's gonna blow my cov. Wait a minute, who the heck are you calling Hiroshi?
No, perhaps it was Yuji.
Dang, he really forgot his own brother's name.
Wait! What do you mean, brother? Are you saying that Oshtor isn't really Oshtor? Go on. You already know the truth, you dummy. Are you just she just playing dumb? She's gotta be playing dumb.
Come. Surely it is all over now. Do you not think that the time has come to take off that mask? To shed the name of Oshtor? ...
It is you, Haku! Haku!
No, oh gosh, she just can't get that grin off her face now. No, you are wrong.
Huh?
I am Oshtor, the Imperial Guard of the Right. Haku is gone.
That can't be. You're Haku. I know you're Haku. Why? You've done your job, haven't you? It should be fine if Haku comes back now.
The dead cannot be resurrected. That'd be an insult to the name I have taken. More than that, the Akuruka. This has fused itself to me. I cannot remove it.
No!
On that day, Haku died. You must understand.
I can't. How can I?
You are the one who cannot understand. Why are you so fixated on this? Is the name Haku that important to you? ... Our master is our master. A difference in name is no difference at all.
You!
Uru Sarana, that's enough. I apologize for my daughter's behavior.
The Akaruka was originally created for us. After all, for humankind, once it is fused, it cannot be removed for the wearer's own safety.
Why?
I am truly sorry, I had no idea what he meant to you. And now once more, it seems I have taken something precious from you. ...
Fine! Smack. Wow, Kuan stares downward, her face unreadable, but suddenly she smacks both palms against her cheeks, pulling herself together. I don't really agree with the decision, but I'll accept it, for now. But I fully expect you to explain everything, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
Right. So then, Sir Mikado, could you please continue?
Oh, quite a bold girl, isn't she?
I'm being as reasonable as I can, thank you. Let me be clear, if you weren't in the state you're in, I would have slammed my fist in your face seconds ago. Don't think I wouldn't.
Yes. Really need to glare at me like that? This girl, she's certainly a scary one, Hiroshi, I didn't know this was your type.
I mean, she's not that scary, just don't, like, get on her bad side, you know? I don't know. How many times do I have to say my name isn't Hiroshi, and what the heck is he even talking about? ...
Nothing. It was nothing. Well, allow me to continue then.
Excuse me.
My long-lost brother appeared before me. Now called Haku, a new name he had donned. ... I knew this had to be some kind of sign. I could sense that I did not have much longer to live. Then you remember what I said to you before? I shall leave this country to Anju. My legacy, the legacy of the human race, must fall to you. Then at last I may shed my burdens.
So Haku is the Mikado's...
Before I could pass my duties on to him, there was something he had to do.
And that's why you invaded Tusker? I don't know that I'd call that a good reason.
The Master Key.
Huh?
It was some decades ago now, I believe. I found a signal within your country of Tusker. A signal that belonged to the Master Key.
So what's this Master Key?
A key indeed to everything. With that key, one may restore life to these ancient facilities. The ruins would hum with power and purpose once more. If I could only acquire this key, I thought perhaps I'd be able to unlock some way to save my brethren. That is what I had believed, but I feared I would succumb to old age before I could complete my task. I gave up, thinking it was too late. However, if you would accept this duty in my stead, there may come a day when the Master Key may prove vital to your efforts. Such was my belief. ...
After my brother finishes, a heavy silence envelops the room. Maybe I should try changing the subject. One thing I'm still curious about.
Yes, what would that be?
What exactly is the Akaruka? Oshtor can metamorphose a person's body into a horrifically powerful creature almost instantly. Maybe the Mikado, but I still can't imagine accomplishing that through technology alone. What exactly is that thing? Akaruka, the power of the origin. Alright, I almost forgot about it. What with everything else? But I wondered how that kind of power could exist. ...
Are you familiar with the endeavor known as the True Humanity Project?
True Humanity? Well, I remember what that is. What he poured his life into. Last hope to save humanity from extinction.
Then, what about the Iceman Project?
Iceman? No, I do not think. Where have I? Right. That was the offshoot project from the True Humanity Project. The one that those researchers were so obsessed with.
The Iceman project was derived from the True Humanity Project. It was through their efforts that Akarukas were created. They employed a different method than what I had envisioned. It was intended to strengthen our weak human bodies, so we might survive. And then, suppose there is no use in speaking of it now.
Huh?
Back when Yamato was a much smaller country, I worked for our small military and saw a solution in the Akarukas. Some way to empower the soldier who donned it. Fortunately, part of that relevant data had been corrupted by that point. And to make up for it with my own research and created my own version of the masks.
Was that really the best idea?
Convinced myself that it was. I suppose I had run all kinds of tests to ensure its safety. And all my theories indicated it would be flawless. I was so confident in my creation, and so I bestowed the Akaruka upon a worthy warrior. However...
My lord. So it was a failure then. ...
Far too powerful. The unlucky bear was consumed and drained of their sanity. It became an abomination, rampaging, causing disaster and death wherever it went. You said that such power is beyond the capabilities of technology. Indeed, you were correct. Such a thing should have been impossible. The power beyond any of my projections. Power should never have existed.
Power of the Akaruka is more of a side effect than anything else.
It fell to me to find some way to stop its rampage. Its power was far too great. No one could stop it. Not I, nor anyone else. I had no other choice. I knew I was only repeating my mistakes, but I created beings that could stand against it. I created more Akarukas. I divided its power into 4, and made sure to place a limiter within its control. To control its might.
4, and this is... Just a mask upon my face.
The fight lasted many days, and though it took great sacrifice, at long last the battle came to an end. In the end, that warrior, the barrier of the first Akaruka, thought he could not handle the strain. In the end, they were disintegrated. But the 4 bearers of the lesser Akarukas used up all their strength in that battle. None returned. All of them, such fine young warriors. Yes, that's right. Call me the father, you know, a fool like myself.
And lord,
didn't seal away the Akarukas.
I know firsthand how much power they have, but I'm sure you could have managed without them.
How? How could I deny the lies of those who believed in me? Those who sacrificed themselves for me? Some say that the Akarukas are the symbols of Yamato's power. But that is not correct. They serve to remind me of my foolishness.
Bro. I was hoping I'd lighten the mood a bit, but it just got even heavier in here. In any case, I am glad you're still alive. I'm sure a princess will be overjoyed. Probably right, we should tell her the good news when we get back.
No, you must not tell her.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's hiding himself for a reason here.
What
do you mean?
By all rights, I'm a man long dead. Hanju has confronted my death and moved past it. Indeed, you could not have come this far otherwise. She learns that I still live. I have no doubt that she would wish to rely on me once more.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with a child relying on their parent?
Certainly an ordinary child would be allowed. However, she is now the Mikado. My daughter, Anju, must carry the burden of the people as the new Mikado. You of all people should know that she cannot be seen to rely so heavily on another.
Dot.
That would be nothing but a hindrance to her.
Bro. In this condition, he's probably not in the best emotional state either. No way I could cheer him up. Fine then. You need the master key, huh? Somewhere in Tusker, I'll track it down for you somehow. Cheer up. Don't give me this stuff about being a hindrance. It's too early to go talking like you're some gloomy shut-in.
Oh, so you will go for me, huh? Never imagined the day would come when you would lecture me for being a shut-in.
Yeah, no problem. I was planning on going there anyway. This speeds things up a bit. Don't get your hopes up though, okay? Tusker's a huge place. I don't have a clue where to start.
You need not rush things. You have plenty of time to spend as you see fit.
I guess I'll make a little visit. We shall guide you. He was saying I should be the one doing the guiding. Alright. Not necessary. Please, we can handle all matters of guidance or attending to our master's daily needs. I'm going. I don't care what you have to say. It's my homeland, isn't it? Master Key. I'll be heading back to that country for someone like this. Kidding. Dot. My, what unusually dense fog. Lord Woshi's. What is it? He observed an attempt at contact. So, about time he made his move. Oh no. They can actually sense this stuff? This is ridiculous. Sure, they haven't noticed our efforts. Yes, I believe they have not noticed us. Very good, and where exactly were they hiding? We've only an approximate idea of their location. Believe it is somewhere far beneath the Imperial Palace. So that's where the nest is. Remain silent, you might have escaped all this. And now I finally found you, Father. What? Father? There is one more thing I would like to report. And that is... information comes from one of our spies that has been keeping an eye on Oshtor. Oh. What is the meaning of this? How did he manage to reach that site? Liveruni, I want a detailed report. Yes, sir. My report is as follows. See, so that's how it is. Woshi's hand clenches into a shaking fist, and icy tension fills the room. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot. Lord Woshi's. So, he still lives. What is he getting at? Dear brother. Where has he slipped off to now? It is almost sunrise and his bed is empty. Oh, welcome back, dear brother. There you are. Dear sister, what are you doing here at such an hour? Nakone, I'm so sorry. Oh, you need not worry. I was merely surprised. You've come back to talk to dear brother. He is currently asleep. If you would like me to relay a message, I can. Supporting him like this all this time. Must have had no idea how to handle all this and felt so out of place. And still he decided to fight for this world he doesn't even recognize. Must have been so worried. I doubt you had even a moment of respite. Dear sister, I'm afraid I do not quite understand your meaning. Kuwan steps quietly closer, pulling Nekone to her in a gentle embrace. Huh? Alright now. Oshtor. No, Haku told me everything. Everything you've been through up until now. Exclamation mark, question mark. A violent shudder ripples through Nekone's body as she suppresses a gasp. Must have been so hard on you. You must have felt so much pain, so much sadness. It was so much for you to bear. So sorry I couldn't see it then. I'm so sorry I left you all on your own. Dot dot dot. Nekone's body goes limp in Kuon's arms. The tears stream down her cheeks. I'm so sorry. It was all my fault. He managed to get that out through her sobbing. It was my fault. My brother lost his life.
And Haku for me, for everyone, for Enakamu, he gave up his life to live someone else's. I robbed him of his future. I am so sorry. You must have felt such pain when we told you Haku was dead. And Haku must have felt such pain watching you leave. I knew everything, but I chose to deceive you all. It must have broken Haku's heart lying to everyone to play my dear brother's role. I have caused so much pain for so many people. It is all my fault.
That's not true. It's not your fault, Nakone. I'm sure Haku would say the same thing. You didn't force him into that role. It was a decision he made on his own. So you don't need to blame yourself for all this. Haku chose to defy fate. He carried on Oshtor's will, and he intends to carry out his role until the very end.
But I was the one who took Haku from you. Cannot return to the way things used to be.
True, we can't go back to the way we were, but Haku's not dead yet. He may act that way, but there are moments where I can still see it's still Haku in there, and that's all I really need. But the one who was hurting the most was always you, wasn't it, Nakone? You lost Oshtor and blamed yourself, but you still protected us all. That's why I want you to promise me you won't blame yourself for this anymore. I want you to know you can be the Nakone we know and love. You know how much Oshtor cared for you. You know he would never want you to carry this pain.
Dear sister, I am so sorry, dear sister.
Come on now. I just asked you to promise me. Please let me apologize too. I won't let you feel alone anymore, Nakone.
Dear sister.
Nakone sobs against her, finally giving in. Kuon only holds her tighter, with as much kindness and love as she can convey. Aww. I have no idea what's going on. Trust me, Noodle. We've been playing this game for close to 130 hours at this point, if you count Mask of Deception. There's a lot of information to keep track of, I guess you could say. The moon drifts lazily in the sky, bathing the two in its light. Eventually, Nakone's sniffles fade. Kuon strokes her hair for a moment more, then coasts to a stop, feeling her calming down. He speaks gently. I know, Nakone. Why don't you come to Tusker with us? I literally have not saved in a while. An hour and 23 minutes. Hey, we're 69 hours into the game. Let's go. ... Oshtor and I have to head to Tusker for some important business. You come too, Nakone. It'd be good for you to have some time to relax, I think. Excuse me. I don't think anyone over there would be concerned with Oshtor's identity. Sure you'd be able to take it easy while you're there.
Dear sister, thank you for your concern. I think I must decline. Please go without me, just the two of you.
Why?
I would like you to reclaim the time that I have taken from you. Time with Haku.
Nakone, you're such a kind girl, but...
Please, just the two of you.
But... Kuon seems reluctant to leave Nakone behind. Faced with the girl's earnest, pleading eyes, she gives in. Alright, you have a nice rest then, Nakone. I can take over as babysitter for a while, I think.
Yes, thank you, dear sister.
You look best when you smile, Nakone. Kuon sighs in relief, however faint and however brief, Nakone is finally smiling again. I'm gonna be sad when this game's over, honestly. The fact that it just keeps going and going and going and going, it's like, yep, we got more. We got more. Game's not done yet. Nope. But honestly, though, like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. I'm invested, man. This game is great. Jesus.
Lower the sails! Weigh anchor!
Raucous voices resound across the deck as we leave the harbor. Never thought I'd see you gallivanting off on some secret mission. Scarcely caught our breath from the war. I imagine you'd be staying at our liege's side for a while yet.
Concerns a vital task, and it could not lead to another. So I decided to go in person. I must ask that you keep this quiet as well.
Well, if you insist that much, I expect it's quite an important calling. Aye, then I'll not pester you about it. Ground out is my realm. You just sit back, you put your lordly feet up, and enjoy the ride.
My sincere gratitude. It was extremely fortunate for me that you still remain in the Imperial capital, Lord Soya and Kikar.
Yes, I was just escorting some merchant ships to Omakako River. I was assured if this land's reachable by sea, I can get you there. With that, Soyan Kikar strides to the ship's bow to command his crew. Carried by the wind, the ship begins picking up speed as it glides over the water. After reuniting with my brother, I debated with myself on how to go about this. I had to head out on my own. On my own? Without Kuon? You did not freaking leave without Kuon, you freaking moron! It's a good thing I've been prepared for a while and had to leave on short notice. As I was running away, I just wanted some time alone to cool my head. I didn't tell anyone I was leaving, but I left a note behind, so they shouldn't be too worried. Now we know where to start on a search for the Master Key. Now I guess I'll just enjoy a peaceful trip. Dude, Kuon was just saying, like, man, let's go freaking on a trip, and then it's like, oh, I went by myself! You fool! I'm freaking like, I've had it up to here with this guy. This freaking, oh my gosh, I'm upset with this guy. What is wrong with him? Is this guy, like, stupidly dense or something? Kuon was there! You can't tell me you left without her! She was literally there. You're just gonna leave her behind? Like, frick you! I don't like this guy. This guy sucks. He's a terrible protagonist. He's just awful. Like, what is he doing? Like, honestly, what is he doing? Throat's getting a little dry. Maybe I'll... Jeez Louise. You know, I swear, he is both, like, a lovable character, but also just, like, he makes you just want to go, like, what the frick is wrong with you? Like, he just does that all the time. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like, he couldn't have just freaking told his friends, like, oh yeah, I'm Haku, but can we please have an act that I'm Oshtor? Please? 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 In front of, like, just in front of each other, like, you know, okay. Cool, you know I'm Haku, but like, pretend I'm Oshtor, for Christmas sake. Ay, ay, ay. And he just has to go on his own. It's like this. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll go get a Rin 10. That's pretty addictive. Please have some tea. Hmm? Oh, why thank you. What? Oh. What? Why her? You're very welcome. Lady Fumaro. Yes? Why are you? Yes?
Why are you here?
Why you ask? Well, because I'm Q's caretaker.
Caretaker. Wait, then that would mean...
Then my gaze turns where Fumaro is looking. Kuon better freaking beat him up! Yeah, beat him up now. ...
Heap!
Person standing there has a wide smile on her face, but I can clearly see a vein throbbing in her forehead. A shiver runs down my spine.
Kuon.
Now I'd like to know exactly why you left without telling anyone, I think. She sounds calm, but her smile definitely doesn't reach her eyes.
Wait, it's not quite as if I didn't tell anyone.
I hope you're not suggesting that your note excuses this, are you?
No.
This is not good. She looks like she's royally peed about this. Master, we prepared your meal. Wait, what are you two doing here? Silly question. Our place is always besides our master. Asking for a reason is meaningless. And?
You haven't finished talking about everything yet. Okay, maybe this is why he didn't tell anybody. But she knew! She freaking knew! There's still tons of people around. I can't let her talk about that stuff here. I lunged forward, covering Kuon's mouth with my hand. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was not a gentle bite. Dude, that's not very good manners. More importantly, Master, it is bad for your health to remain in the strong sunlight at sea. Prepare a shaded area. Please come and sit. Hey. He's each grabbing my at an arm, and I'm forced to walk with them. Hey, what do you mean, more importantly? And where do you think you're taking him? Hear Kuon yelling behind me as I'm guided to the back of the deck. They repaired a large umbrella with a cloth mat laid underneath it. On top of the mat was a beautiful glass bowl filled with rintans, chilling and ice. The sight alone is enough to make me feel refreshed. Twins lift one from the bowl and open a hole in the side, pouring its contents into a cup. Nice and cold. We have chilled the rintan for you. It should be the perfect temperature. Gulp. Oh, it tastes really good, especially when I'm really this thirsty. Everyone's staring. Kind of makes me feel guilty. I know. Go on, why do you not come and join us? Surely it would be better to have a nice chat while sitting down, yes? I'm trying to change the subject again. Oh, may I? Be our guest, Comrade Fumero. We welcome you with open arms. I'm still worried as this game ends up going on that there's going to be a tragic ending or something, but I'm hoping that's not where it's going to go. Fumero! Allow me to pour you some as well. Thank you. Like Haku's just going to die for real eventually. With a quick gulp, I down the contents of my cup. Fumero can pour me some. The liquor splashes in my cup. I feel something soft pressing against my arm. Well, she always is oblivious, but man, that feels nice. Wait, what the? I look behind me to see the twins rubbing my back and legs as if to compete with her. Oh yeah. It's paradise. My eyes droop for a moment. I'm lost in relaxing, sunny bliss. Feels like I'm just going to melt away. Wait a minute. Feels like I'm forgetting something. ... Everyone watches the entire thing, glaring daggers. Eep. The more icy stare is even more chilling than the rintan juice was. Evening turns to night, and as everyone else starts heading to bed, I make my way onto the deck alone. Watch the water flow and ebb in our wake. The waves are quiet tonight, staring out to sea. I let my mind wander. Need a plan. What's my first move when I arrive in Tusker? A rush to leave. I didn't really think of the future. Probably to come up with some kind of plan now. As I'm gathering my thoughts, I hear footsteps behind me. Kuon's. I'm sorry. Huh? I no longer return to being Haku. I see. Do not know to be listening. You must never call me Haku, ever. I understand. Sorry that you must go through this, but thank you. In silence for a while, the waves seem louder than they did moments ago. What do you intend on doing from now on? I think he's being stupidly stubborn about this, honestly. I really do feel like as soon as... Like, when things are settled down, I feel like he should tell everyone. I'm just saying. Question is quiet. Lost my brother. I find the master key, so... Not that. Do you still intend on upholding Oshtor's legacy? We're going to take over the Mikado's legacy instead. No. Time comes. And Oshtor is no longer needed. I think I'll just disappear. Like heck you are! Who knows, it might be fun to just travel the world. Oh, okay, he means like that. Well... Then, when that time comes... I mean, nothing, I guess. Come live with me in Tusker, please. Say, Oshjor? One of the own Vita Kayan, right? How did the own Vita Kayan live? What kind of countries were there? What about the people? Was their culture different from ours? Now I could tell you everything in one sitting. That's fine, we have plenty of time. I'd appreciate it if you tell me about it all. When I began, as my mind wanders, I'll let my head fall back. I gaze upward. Stars beyond the number dot the night sky. The world is just so beautiful. Seeing this now makes me feel like everyone's work back then wasn't in vain after all. So it wasn't beautiful in your time? Never saw it personally. Back then everyone lived underground. Why? Long story. So, I mean, we lived our lives as normal as we could down below. Brother couldn't stop butting into my business, and Han, his wife, and their daughter, they all lived pretty close by. I forget, was the daughter like freaking Anju as well? Come visit me now and again. Family, huh? I talk sharing a part of my past I'd never been able to share with anyone. I can feel a familiar lightness in my chest. Uh-oh. Oh no! Come on, no! Oh my... Well, I mean, I should have seen this coming eventually. But this quickly? Identifying unauthorized access to central server. Security level elevated. Outside connection cut. Information on server has likely been compromised. My lord.
Yes, I had my suspicions.
Unfortunate timing. Oh god. Why is that so loud? Chill out. The freaking ship sounds need to like chill. Like they're freaking so loud. It hasn't been that long since the war between Yamato and Tusker. The port security is pretty heavy. Who wants somehow manage to get us through? We didn't switch to a carriage and take the road through a mountain range. You too, carriage sound effect. Goodness gracious. As we travel further, the density of traffic on the road makes it clear we're getting closer to the center of this country. See, once we cross that checkpoint, we should be close to the capital of Tusker. Well, that is it. For the garrison that signifies this country's borders. Now that I made it this far, I feel a strange sense of accomplishment knowing Tusker's capital is just on the other side. By the way, you sure this is alright? You can imagine why they could allow the High Commander Yamato to enter so easily. We were their political enemy not that long ago. Well, I'm the princess, so I said so. I'll be fine. I already have sent a message ahead of us. I'll let them know you're coming in secret as an ambassador. Tusker and Yamato can start trying to rebuild their relationship. Gee. You're in a good mood, Fumarole. I am. I can't wait to see our sisters again. It's been so long. Sounds absolutely full of joy, like a child coming home after a long trip. Are you not excited to come back, Ku? Huh? Well, I am happy, but... Alright, you snuck out without telling anyone. For quite a scolding when they track us down. Huh? Everyone's expression freezes. I don't think about it. Kuro did explain to everyone what happened, right? I recall him saying that you drugged him. Something along those lines. Something about being locked in a carriage with noxious fumes. I didn't want to think you could do such horrible things, Ku. What did my mother say when they heard this? Oh, all absolutely furious, of course. ... Who on you seem a little pale in the face. Is something the matter? Does Fumarole know where Haku? It's nothing. Clearly looks disturbed. Firing heavily. Here's a roll of paper. We will wait here. Take your time. That's not it. I'm gonna get through the checkpoint and head to the capital as soon as we can. There are a lot of people lined up out front. It'll take a while for visitors to the capital and have their luggage inspected. Excuse me, you are Lord Ostro, correct? Only hear a voice from somewhere nearby. See a figure descend from the area before me. An Onkamiya Ryu. You are. Who? I think we have seen this person before, but who? I don't remember you that well. Anyway, I think I only remember I feel like we've seen you one time in some random cutscene, and that was probably it. I wouldn't dare remember the context of said things either. Oh, glossary, that's what I meant to do. We're not that close to finishing, are we? Look at all the people we haven't met yet. Undiscovered cultures? Undiscovered lifestyles? Undiscovered miscs? We haven't even finished our tutorials yet! Kamu. Kaminagi of Tusker. Kamu is a graceful beauty with huge black wings on her back. Along with Aruru, she visited Yamato as a diplomatic delegate from Tusker. Wait, she did? She was one of the people who visited? She wields strong magecraft and she has the power to make herself invisible. Contrast her mystic appearance, she is quite friendly and easygoing person. When she snuck into the Hakuoro Inn, she was found by Haku sleeping on his bed, with her belly exposed. Haku deemed her a disappointing beauty. Kuon, she is like an older sister. I think I know who she is. Yep, that's exactly who I thought she was. Okay. The one who kind of looks like freaking Anju, but just like... the hair's a little cleaner, I guess? I don't know. Welcome to Tusker. To represent this country, I hereby welcome you to our shores. Right, the disappointing beauty. The ambassador from Tusker. It's very different from the last time we met. My sister, I returned to Tusker. Whoa, hey Fu. Welcome back. Fu. Hey Fu. You ran off without telling anyone. We got so worried. My deepest apologies, sister. But it's my duty to take care of Q. Aw, but... I think I was going for a little walk, didn't I? To a different country? That's not a little walk. Really? But I thought you used to say something like that. You slipped out of your lessons. Look, at least I never crossed the ocean on my walks. Kamu puffs out at her cheeks, expressor of Fumarole's nonchalant rebuttals. ... Dressed formally enough, but I guess her personality hasn't changed much. Oh, ahem. My name is Kamu, Lord Ostro. I shall serve as your guide. I visit Yamato as a diplomatic ambassador, and I received a most gracious welcome. I would now like to return the favor and ensure your stay here is an enjoyable one, and then we'll invade Yamato, because yes. Just like you guys did, with us. I am truly grateful for your kindness. Doesn't resent me for any of the conflict before. That's a relief at least. On another note, we slowly shifts her gaze. ... Twitch. No, this ain't Twitch. We're streaming this on YouTube.com. Get her right. Jeez. The one who's been attempting to slowly tiptoe away suddenly freezes on the spot. Oh, Ku, where exactly are you going? Ugh. Or are you playing hide and seek? I can see that tail you're so proud of, you know. Ever since you were little, you've been bad at hiding. Kuon begrudgingly turns around. Sister, are you by any chance angry at me? I'm not mad, but I was really worried. Oh. Well, you shouldn't push yourself, didn't I? Come right back, but you snuck out on your own. I was really worried about you, okay? Emi talks like she's admonishing a child. No, I can't seem to muster a response, looking sheepish down at the floor. Sorry. You don't see this every day. Everyone hangs her head in shame, unable to look calm you in the eye. 25 minutes, Lay. Why? Alright, as long as you understand, unless you mean the end of the game, in which case I don't know. I thought it was about to end the game, but turns out here we are on another continent! And honestly, I hope this game never ends. This game is very endearing at this point. As long as you understand, that's all you get from me. Who once gives a sigh of relief at those words. And Aru was really upset about all this. Aru from 100% orange juice? Oh my gosh. It'd be mean to scold you too much before she gets to give you a talking to. Huh? But you said you weren't angry. Right, I'm not angry at you. Oh no. Sudden chill in the wind. I can see the fur on Kuon's tail standing on end. Something behind us. And some kind of ominous presence behind us. They don't make a sound, like they just appeared out of thin air. Oh gosh, what the frick? I slowly turn and find a massive beast standing before me, staring me down with limp prey in its mouth, still bloody and apparently fresh caught. Exclamation mark, question mark. Well met. This thing talks? No, wait. There's someone on its back. That was Aruru, I think? I welcome you. This is tasty. With that, the cat drops his massive catch in front of me with a thud. Quite impressive. So, should I be considering this thing a gift? The sentiment, but how the heck am I supposed to carry this thing? The liver is nutritious. The testicles can be strong and epileptics as well. Shall we prepare them on a skewer? God no! God no! God no! God no! Eat plenty, get strong. Aruru nods, apparently satisfied, and then turns her gaze upon Kuon. As for Ku, plenty of punishment. Eep! Kuon stumbles backwards, reflexively shielding her posterior. She looks desperately to Kamyu for help, tears welling up in her eyes. Too rough on her. Ugh. Never learn anything without pain. This is a lesson we all had to learn. Yeah. I is good. How is you, Lei? How is the you? How is the life and wife? A look of despair falls upon Kuon's face. Nah, she didn't have to do it in front of everyone like that. I'm sorry, do what? Kuon's voice has fallen to a feeble whimper. She protectively clutches her rear. LMAO, you don't have either? Lies? Yeah, clutch your rear, Kuon, if you know what's good for you. I mean, what? Ku, shall I put some ointment on for you? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Do I need to reread what happened? Oh. Oh. Did she get spanked? Is that what happened? Nice, Lei. Very nice. Ku, shall I put some ointment on for you? Jumro leaves to grab the ointment. I meet Kuon's eyes. They're eerily lifeless. 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 What are the odds? ... Tears begin to well up in her eyes. Hi, Lauren. Good morning. I should probably look away. Whack, whack. I avert my gaze, but almost instantly she angrily whips me with her tail. Oh, why? Kamu smiles, watching us thoughtfully, straightens her posture, facing me head on. I will now guide you to our capital. Much appreciated. Good morning. Also, Lay, that sounds like a bad idea. So this is Tusker's capital. We just arrived in Tusker. The acclaimed capital of Tusker is much smaller than Yamato's, but the cheerful throngs of people crowding the streets are very reminiscent of the imperial capital. Nations of mortal means rise and fall in a repeating cycle of prosperity and decay. That is the true natural way for a land and its people. Is this what you wanted to see? A country that wanted prosperity through military might? Through enduring wars? Nom. Munch, munch, munch. Gosh, I swear she's so goofy. Dot, dot, dot. Runs back to see Aruru with a bunch of dried fruits. Probably from one of the street food stalls. She keeps popping pieces in her mouth. Munch, munch, munch. That's tasty. Gosh dang it, I swear. We make eye contact and she silently offers one forward to me. Seems like they are large dried grapes. Looks pretty good. You shouldn't be buying food like that. You're gonna spoil your appetite. Midway through Kamu's disapproving reprimand, Aruru crams a piece of fruit into the other girl's mouth. Aruru cat. Oh my gosh, she's funny. She's one of my favorite Tusker characters. Munch. That is good. Just entertaining our guest. Munch. You want to show him the specialties of Tusker, huh? I guess we got no choice. Kamu seems to have had an abrupt change of heart. He tears off a couple more pieces of the fruit, passing them back to us. Munch, munch. Try some. It's a Tusker specialty called Museu. Keep chewing. You can keep enjoying it until it loses its flavor. Dot dot dot. That's the Museu in my mouth. And start chewing. It's got a unique texture. And shades of both sweet and sour flavors. Munch, munch. It's got some elasticity, like natural gum. I don't remember who Toka is. I probably have... You know what? What we have a glossary for. I assume Tokifusa is who we're talking about? No. No, that's not. Nope, never mind. You know what? I don't know. Maybe we don't have this person in our glossary. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. My favorite Tusker people are Aruru and Kuon. It's, I read that already. Not exactly what I call noble conduct, but for a while we all just strolled down the street chewing on our Museu. Well, I don't know, because they're not in the glossary. So, I don't know why that would be. First, Kanye seemed determined to act like a proper guide, which she seems to be like she's relaxing back into old habits. Nobody bats an eye at the massive... Oh, I thought that said something else for a second. I was like, wait. Massive beast Aruru's riding. I get the sense that they're used to seeing the two around town. First things first. I need a tavern to stay in. Go on, do you have any recommendations? Oh, that's... It's fine. He's an honored guest. We will show you the way to the palace. Yes, I think. You're here as an ambassador, after all. A feast awaits. I think about it, she's got a point. I'm so relaxed here, I almost forgot. Been so long since I've been here. Hey, Oshtor? So I have to head back to my own home now. So I won't be able to accompany you to the palace, I think. Oh, going home, are you? I've known for a while that Kuon's the daughter of some high noble family. But she can't accompany me the entire time. I see. It's where we part ways. Farewell. I shall cherish the memories of our time together. No, that's not what I meant! Why would you jump to a conclusion like that? Kuon pouts, shooting me a frown.
It is not?
I've been home for a while, so I'm just going to go say hi to my family, that's all.
Is that it? I suppose you were right. Your first priority should be to go see your family.
Kuon's family. I owe Kuon a debt that I could probably never repay. Could come along as well to introduce myself? Who's home? In that case, if you just come with us. We're going. Okay. Kuon cuts in desperately, interrupting everyone as they try to answer, and then she turns to me with a strangely rigid smile.
Is something wrong, Kuon?
In any case, you don't need to worry about me. You go ahead and with everyone else first, I think. Smiles, but she seems distracted. Just, you know, bad timing, sort of, kinda. It'll be fine, really. Everyone's busy right now. I don't think they'll have a lot of free time.
If you insist, I suppose.
You think the random civilians understand that there's freaking royalty in the streets right now? Probably a lot of little details that make it hard to explain. Rude for me to intrude on our time with our family anyway. Well, off I go. I'll see you later. I'll be accompanying Ku, then excuse us. But Kuon and Fumaro disappear into the crowded city streets. Ku's so silly. No, you. We make our way up to a gentle slope as we head to the palace in the center of the capital. After passing through numerous gates and being guided to the inner wards of the palace, Kamyu and Aruru, lead me to my duties. In the audience hall, awaiting the arrival of Tusker's Aloe. Eventually, the guards draw back like a tide, and silence fills the chamber. In the back of the hall, I see a figure slowly striding towards me. Oh man, it's been a while since we've seen him. Dying. I thank you for traveling so far to meet with us, honorable guest of Yamato. Finally greet with a regal-looking man with sharp, piercing eyes. Hello, Tusker. Oboro. I should expect as much from the man who rules Tusker. Got presents. I have to keep my wits about me.
My name is Oshtor. Our Mikado has graced me with the station of High Commander. I thank you for this gracious audience.
Wait, have I seen him before? Oh, nah. There's no way. No way, man. You couldn't have seen him before. You know what, you saw him in a random bar one time, just like in Yamato, and be like, hey, oh man, I'm gonna sob my eyes out. Nah, must be my imagination.
Oh, so you are the Osho I have heard so much about.
Kind of forget what voice I gave him, honestly.
His eyes narrow.
I can feel his gaze piercing me to my core.
I'd like to offer my sincerest thanks for all the aid you provided us during the Civil War. I had no intention of sending aid. If you would thank anyone, thank my daughter. Though is still very guarded, he seems reluctant to even speak. We did attempt to invade his country before. It won't be easy to get on good terms with him again.
Probably not the best time to ask him about the Master Key if he's this on edge, And them too. Two figures silently enter the audience hall. They glide to Oboro's side, whispering in his ear. They have some urgent news.
What? Ku?
Instant, Oboro's expression completely changed. What? Bruh. Oboro's expression completely changes. He almost shouts right then and there, but the two squires quickly cover his mouth. How many times has she almost been outed, but then they just... It's like it just doesn't happen. Rest my seat at the display, but the three of them barely seem to notice me.
You are sure this is true?
She is currently in her room.
Ah, truly.
Hearing the report, Oboro suddenly looks a lot more fidgety. Fingers tap excitedly at the armrest of his throne.
Ahem, ahem. An urgent matter has arisen. I have prepared a feast in your honor. Please enjoy our hospitality at your leisure.
Well, they did cover his mouth, so I assume he was going to say "coup on," but he got cut off at "coup." So they would call him "coup," but I think her father would call her "coup on," though. Bor claps his hand, and several attendants begin carrying trays and crowded with fine food and drink. Upon delivering the command, he promptly rushes off somewhere. Alright, so it looks like I'm welcome here. I look around, taking in the sight of the spread before me, vibrant, fresh, and colorful, and I carefully adjust my seat. That's Rumo's leading the other ladies of the court. Wasn't expecting it, but given how close she is with Kamyu, it's not that big of a surprise. Hello, Lord Oshtor. Would you like to start off with a drink? Seems Fumaro intends on serving me personally. She sits across from me, at the small table, beginning to pour.
Oh, thank you.
This side is very good. How about some of this? All these dishes go very well with the liquor. Uru and Serrano offer me dishes from both sides as I'm in competition with her. Could I really be kicking back like this before even having a proper conversation with the Owlo? Huh? Munch, munch, munch. Now this is a feast. Munch, munch, munch. All of a sudden I notice Aru and Kamyu are right here, enjoying the food with me. Guess they're back from wherever they went. Not as if I'm in a rush. I guess I'll just enjoy the party then. Jeez, Dory, Gura, I thought I told them to help me. Why'd they just leave like that? Not really sure how this is going to go. Oh, and you can hear the sound of someone charging down the hallway, and then the door violently slams open. Kuon! See, he said Kuon.
You're finally home!
Oboro charges Kuon at full speed, sweeping her up in tight embrace, clinging like he's never going to let her go again.
Kuon! Kuon! Promise me that you'll never!
Oboro's words start to muddle mid-sentence, and little by little his body goes limp. What the frick? Kuon calmly holds the strip of cloth in place over his nose. Why does it have to always be so chaotic the moment I get back? Oboro snores loudly deep in slumber. Oh no, not again. You are right to prepare the bed, in case. Dora and Gura, patiently observers of all the preceding events, pick over the unconscious Oboro, then lift him up together. Watching him, Kuon heaves an even deeper sigh than before. Dory, Gura, can you handle this? You may count on us. Clothes are ready and the room provided. Thank you. No use overanalyzing it now, I think. One last quiet sigh. She pulls herself together. By determination, she sets her veil in place. Why not just freaking say you're the princess? Why do you put on? Why she got to put on persona that she's literally about to put on? They look exactly the same after 12 years. Really? Excuse me. Banquet was in full swing. By now, the alcohol is starting to kick in a little. You think I like it in the liquor of Tusker? You need to be so modest. Please have some more. Oh, here's a especially local brew. I would duty ensure it does not impact my duties for tomorrow. This should be enough. Not to be so uptight. Someone suddenly wraps their arms around me from behind.
What?
Hey, we're drinking as equals today. Come on, live a little.
Have fun. You can't go home just yet. Such good friends now.
I'm pretty sure she's just drunk. She's right, this feast is to deepen our bonds between our two nations. And we have so much more hospitality to show our guest.
No, really, you've done more than...
Emma slides over from her place, sliding up next to me. Well, let's start over with a little more intimacy. Another drink? I'm sorry?
I am afraid I have important duties to attend to. I would not dare impose by drinking myself to a stupor.
Even better. We put our heart and soul into helping every part of your body recover. Dang it, these two. Around it, I can't even budge. My only option is to let them do as they please.
Ugh.
It suddenly passes through me. It's like I can feel full, cold, judgmental eyes on me. What is this? Like someone around here wants to murder me. Where have I? I used to look back and forth, and my eyes fall upon the woman who just entered the room, the Princess of Tusker. She doesn't seem to have any guards, maybe because this is a diplomatic gesture. She stands there. I can't see her face, but I can feel her glaring. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Did I do something to pee her off? Anyway. I'd probably give her a proper greeting. Honestly, the biggest reason I knew it was her when she first showed herself as this, her freaking mouth. Look at her freaking mouth. It's literally the same as Kuon's mouth. They didn't even bother like redrawing the mouth or anything. They made the same freaking mouth. No one else has that mouth. So it's like, Kuon? And it was like, yep, it's Kuon. I'm just glad I don't know why. I'm just like, hey, called it.
Been some time since we last met, Princess of Tusker. I thank you for the hospitality you have shown me. I only sit here now, enjoying the fruits of your labor, thanks to the aid that Tusker provided us all through the chaos. I heard that you were a fierce advocate on our behalf from the Owlo. Words cannot express the depth of my gratitude.
This banquet calls for no such formality. You need not greet me in such a way. Simply enjoy yourself as our honored guest. Very well. I find myself in an indulgent mood. Allow me to pour you a drink. Everyone around is murmuring, fascinated by this turn of events. Even Kamiya and Fumaro stare in wonder despite their inebriation. How long before these three give her away? Or can even give a response. The Princess of Tusker herself begins to pour me a cup. Enjoy your drink.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
As their guest, I don't really have a reason to refuse. I gulp down the drink she's offered. You drink with pride and sincere enjoyment, I approve. Taking quite a liking to you, allow me to speak plainly. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. I am well aware of that at this point. I invite you into my service. I double take. I'm gonna help myself. Her face is hidden behind the veil, so I can't read her expression. However, I can tell that she is observing me carefully. What do you mean by that? She can't be serious, or... Was I unclear? I told you to enter my service.
I appreciate the sentiment, however.
Princess Tusker suddenly removes her veil to reveal the face hidden beneath. She gave herself away on her own?
What?
Face before me is none other than the girl I had parted ways with just a little while ago, Kuon. As Princess of Tusker, I command you once more, enter my service. Be the one to stand beside me as my right-hand man. Oshtor, no, Haku. We stared at each other for a long moment. What do I say? I knew she was probably from a noble family, but... There's one thing that I can say. When I got hit in the face at full force back then, that was you, huh? ... For just a moment, I see her face pale slightly. I think that chipped a molar too. Aw. ... Whip. And the veil slides back on. Who is this Kuon you speak of?
Seriously?
Ahem. Please enjoy today's feast to your heart's content. Princess of Tusker awkwardly turns and abruptly leaves the room. All at once, the frozen partygoers around us resume their merrymaking. Wait, are they seriously going to pretend that whole thing didn't happen? That's kind of pushing it, don't you think? I have half a mind to try calling her back, but I decide against it. So just consider that as a sign of the princess's friendship? Excuse me, probably better I don't think about it too much. Doesn't change the fact that she's just Kuon after all. Suppose it can wait until after the feast is over. Yes, it would do you good to enjoy the feast for now. Yes, I think that I will do just that. I give it and accept the cup from her, downing it in one gulp. Honestly, I think I need a drink after that. You know, I wasn't expecting her to just learn a crucial secret of foreign land. Wow. Amazing. But no, seriously, I was not expecting her to just out herself like that. .8% of players have made it to this point in the game. Jesus. Who'd have thought that Kuon was the Princess of Tusker? When I think about it, she was familiar with a lot of Tusker's political figures. Maybe I should have seen this coming. You two know about this? Ready to eliminate if the need arose. Decided that if anything happened, we could eliminate the target in secret so that Master's heart would not be pained. So in other words, you were aware. Without hesitating, the twins gave a simple nod at my repeated question. Very well. The feeling it'd be pointless trying to talk sense into these two. Can I come in? Kuon. The door slides open, and Kuon stands in the entryway. She looks awkwardly around the room, her expression grave. Is something the matter? Why so uncertain? Well, no particular reason. Finally, she steps hesitantly inside. She seats herself on a cushion, supplied by the twins from who knows where. So, is something wrong? Well, I just want to know how you're doing, Oshtor. I mean, a lot's happened. How I am doing? Well, that is... How fidgety Kuon looks, I can tell she clearly has something on her mind. The reveal simply caught me off guard is all. That's all? Do you realize how much courage it took me to do that? Past does not matter in my eyes. To me, you will always be Kuon. That will never change. Thanks! And besides, I've been hiding my identity as well. No reason you should feel guilty. So guilty of. Yes, that's quite right, I think. I'll have to check that out later, Lauren, because we are at 11 hours, 54 minutes, and 22 seconds, so I have to end the stream now. I'll check that as soon as I end the stream. Anyway, thank you, Lauren, for being here at the end of the stream. Anyone was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, anyone present lurking, if I didn't call your name, thank you for being here, of course. Shout out to all of the Tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Aquaplus, next to GamerMars64, and Angel of Clemency. And I will see you next time for... I don't know. More stuff, perhaps. Bye-bye. See you later, alligators.